Hello, everybody. Happy Election Day. Happy Election Day. Hold on, let me get some music on. Okay. Might be spicy Clara this morning. Guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Hello, Alyssa, Garbu, Laura, Clara. How's it going, guys? I know I'm a little early. I'll be interested to see what today ends up being like, since it's technically an off year, but definitely spicy too in the mornings. It's going to be an interesting day. Yep. Hey, Angel. Good morning. So once we get closer to results starting to come out, we've also got this. So we've got something that we can keep an eye on. The numbers as they come in. If we get any. I'm going for as long as I can. I think I made it 16 hours in the 2024 election. So we'll see how long I can go. Yeah, guys, don't forget to hit that those hearts as well. That stream was so wild. Yeah, it was. Yeah, there were like 8,000 people on the TikTok side. It was dang near crazy. I'm dreading your mayoral election today, but I think it's PTSD from last year. It's understandable. I think there's part of everyone that's somewhat dreading like everything that's going on. So that's completely understandable. Mine's a really local ballot this year. Only thing statewide was thinking you free lunches and breakfast for K through 12. Yeah, there's Colorado's doing that too. They're looking at raising the income tax on people that make over $300,000 to give all public schools free lunch. That feels loud. What's going on here? Nope. The loud song. Oh, right. That's right. You are. Sorry. I can't keep track of everyone. Oh, you're good, Laura. Morning, Steffi. Hey, Paige. Gonna go vote yes for your judges today in PA? Heck yeah. My school or options were okay, but it came down to banning books since the Dem candidates were close. Makes sense. Feels like a pretty good reason right there. All right, I feel like even though like we're gonna talk obviously a lot of politics today, I also feel like there's just it's such a weird time. Like Dick Cheney passed away. Forgot about that. Good morning, Aaron. I've already voted and it's up to the community. I'm going to keep my eye on it. But turning to primary race. Yep, that's where we go after today. How you doing, Aaron? Some of the numbers have been crazy. We were talking about it last night. The early voting numbers in New York City. In 2021, the last time they voted for a mayor, there was about a little under 200,000. There was a decent amount under 200,000 early votes. And right now it's almost 800,000 early votes, which is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. It's been a weird week leading up to this election. It's a weird week. Just I'm listening to like all of these people that are talking about, you got CEOs talking about revolting if Mamdani wins. You got the president talking about not sending aid to New York City if Mamdani wins. It's like, people got to grow the hell up. Like, big time. They've got to grow the hell up. I'm really tired of this whole like, well, we don't get who we like, we're gonna make everybody suffer. It's such a child thing to do. And I know, we're in a country right now that has a lot of children in it. By the way, everyone hit thumbs up if you haven't. I mean, I'm not just talking Trump, I'm talking all of the people, but the only thing up to vote for you was the constitutional amendments. Yeah. You did have a district in Texas that has a House seat, I guess, that's up for vote. My guess is it's pretty much a given, but I didn't look into it. The fact that nobody's talking about it means it's probably a pretty well given. Welcome back, Laura. Watch out, the floor is lava. It's such a weird song. I mentioned it. We didn't really talk about it. Some of our school boards had elections, but not ours. I really wish they would make elections consistent. It would be so much easier to get people to vote, because then they could plan around it. If everyone's voting did the same thing across the country, it would be so much better. But yeah, Laura, we didn't really talk about it, only because I'm just like, okay, kind of shitty man is no longer with us. We have no Dems running in my area. Red as red can be in this part of Iowa. Mayhaps I need to wake and shake these people. I think a lot of people need to be shaken and waken. Shaken and awaken. A lot of our local are the same year as the governor election for that reason. The Bush era helped Trump happen, like Nixon set the stage for Bush. Peasants and friends alike are safer. But yeah, what else has been going on? I mean, we're probably gonna be talking about it all again, but we can talk about it here. Norway's mega wealth fund to reject Elon Musk's 1 trillion Tesla pay package. Go Norway. Heck yeah. For it being an off year with only constitutional emissions, early voting turnout has been high. That's been pretty consistent everywhere. Early voting seems to have been pretty strong in almost every country that I have, or every state that I have been paying attention to, at least. Just looking through the news cycles right now, seeing if there's anything else of interest. Obviously, Prop 50. Bessent plans to attend tariff arguments at the Supreme Court. Is that today? Americans dumbfounded by cruelty of Trump officials slashing SNAP benefits. Really? They're dumbfounded? I don't know why they're dumbfounded. That's friggin' the world we live in right now, dude. Holy shit. And we're day 35, guys. Day 35. Tied for the longest shutdown in the history of this country. Where have they been the past 10 years? Real question, are we supposed to actually care? I mean, I don't really care. Oh, look, they want to extend this. Looks like people in the Senate want to make a new CR that extends well beyond the new year. So instead of having a real budget, being a friggin' CR again. So dumb. Screwed us, and we all got debt, PTSD soldiers, and global fallout from lies. Yep, Pam Bounty's trying to backdate legal docs to cover for Halligan. Who's Halligan? Oh, there's no point in signing in doing it for the 18 days anymore, Steffi. I've seen a few people talk about it. It's basically worthless. It's basically a worthless CR now. 18 days isn't long enough to do anything. Maybe if the GOP was working on things before, you know, instead of having the House be on recess for the last 40 days straight. Hey, Tanya, good morning. Guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up if you haven't. It's funny that they're still digging in their heels. Yeah. I mean, it's not funny. It's not funny that they're digging in their heels. It's pathetic that they're digging in their heels. Well, what's new? What's new? Trump threatens to cut federal funds for New York City if Mamdani wins mayoral race. That is the dumbest statement I have ever heard in my life. What do I think Mamdani's going to do? He's beholden to the city council. Yep. Watch in real time as Bondi loses her job. Yeah. I mean, he's great, but he's also limited in what he can do as mayor. Yep. Sorry, I'm reading up on, as opposed to just the usual, you read the headline. It says Democrats split over shutdown. All I have to say is the Democrats better not break. I'm going to be so pissed. I mean, Pascal, I think there's a lot that he can't. There's quite a few things he can do, especially also because he has the ability to put people in a few of those positions that he needs to help get things to happen. So there's a few things. Hey, Ash. I'm impressed they've held out this long. I think they realized that they were screwed if they didn't. Not to mention 15 million people without healthcare is not something that you can easily just let go of. At least a normal person can't. No. Mamdani has got in the bag when the New York City civic leaders threw in support of him yesterday. It was all but over. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty all but over even before that. But yeah, I mean, I agree. What's up, Jose? I mean, the super rich people aren't super excited about him, but you know what? We just need people to start doing something and not just the same old, same old. Everybody is tired Excuse me, of the same old, same old. Literally everyone is exhausted with the same old, same old. Too bad the simple fact is super rich are always outnumbered if you get the non-rich together. True. It's true, but a lot of people have been convinced that they at some point could be rich themselves. So yeah, guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting that thumbs up, it helps push the live out to other people. Helps make sure it gets on their recommendation page. Yay! How you doing, Ash? Are we ready for the crazy today? I'll be interested to see how crazy it ends up being. Because it's election day coverage, I don't have much else like word-wise above me. I do have the GOP shutdown thing over there that's going to be up, but I'm actually putting over there that there'll be more in-depth coverage over here. So ready. It's so obvious when the live starts elsewhere. No, it's not there yet. All right, you ready? We'll start it up. And we'll go to this one. So if people come, it'll at least give them something to look at. It is crazy how many people are running for mayor. I think there's like another 1 or 2 people under this. No, we'll get 5 minutes before anything really starts. You mean how it goes from good intellectual conversation out? Yeah. Hey, Nylota. I did just get a voice memo from my mom who was tricked into flying for Cuomo. She thought she was signing up to be a poll worker. Yikes. Hey, April. Back with the tunes. How you doing, Kelly? Good morning, Patty. Another day in this dystopian paradise. Well, hopefully we'll get some positives today. Hopefully we'll hear about some amazing governors becoming, you know, winning, and a mayor and some other things. So hopefully we'll get some joy in today. You doing good otherwise, Kelly? So as a joke, always has been to the Angels as a brief moment in the 80s, but was nothing compared to how much Mouse cleaned up. Oh yeah. By the way, if you're over here on TikTok, if you wouldn't mind tapping that nose, it helps push it out to other people. Also join in the team. I don't live in New York, but I'm with Mamdani all the way. Heck yeah. Why is Silva in the news again? Because he's running for mayor. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's gonna be a long day today. We're going for like, we're gonna go for however many how many hours we can we can handle. I need some of your whiskey. Huh? Gonna be an exciting day. I hope so. I hope so. Again, if you're over here on TikTok, please tap, and if you're over on the tube, please hit that thumbs up. It is jet fuel. There you go. Still remember seeing the Angels beat out of some random. Ooh. Yeah. Stretching your live to show up. Good morning. Hey, Anna. Good morning, Lori. Good morning, Emma. How are things in Alaska this morning? That's early. It's what? 5 a.m., 6 a.m. in Alaska? Morning, Vonda. Cold, 6 a.m. Okay. Who do you like for governor of Virginia? Spanberger. Winsome Sears has made I mean, it's, yeah. Spanberger's almost definitely, it's very, very, very high percentage chance of winning in Virginia. Mr. Really, Lori? I wish I were surprised by that. Guys, if you're over on TikTok, please keep tapping that nose. It really, really does help push the live out to other people. I know it's a lot to I know it's annoying, but it really does help. And there will be more information, especially as we go farther along over on the tube. I'll have stuff up that shows like numbers as they come in. Hey, Libby. Election day. It's election day. talking. I mean, we'll talk about other stuff that's going on because we won't talk. It's not going to be quite as busy, but what's up, Courtney? You have a typing problem? I actually didn't see your first one. Mindful, it must have gotten filtered. This app is TikTok has been really bad on the filtering, like really bad. Good. Ah! Tell them to come over here. Yeah, if you're over on TikTok, just so you know, I'm also live over on the Tube. You don't have to worry about your stuff getting filtered over there, and you'll see more information. More information will be available, especially as vote counts end up coming in. Hey, DRD. Yeah, they're saying they're the cool kids over there. Just letting you know, they are the cool kids. Thanks, Fonda. A majority doesn't rule when you need 60 votes. If they want to get rid of the filibuster, they can. Jennifer, I mean, we're here, so just hang out. And actually, if you are willing to hang out over on the Tube, that will help me out a lot more because that will help get my numbers up. I don't mind you guys being over on TikTok too, but you'll also see more information and you'll be able to that'll help me out number wise. So I'm gonna be live for a while today. What did they shut down? The government? I find you on my morning scroll. Heck yeah! What's up, Dr. Derg? Did you hear about Cheney? I did hear about Cheney. Yep. Yeah, Jose. We are Group 7. There you go. Democratic election. The Democrats want to overthrow the... No, because there are just certain things that require a higher percentage in order to pass stuff. If you want a new amendment to the Constitution, you need 2/3. Does that make it non-democratic? Just because he was voted into office doesn't mean that they get to do whatever they want. He won the election. So, there are rules. You don't get to ignore the rules just because you won the election. Hey, Anna. I'll be glued to the TV. I'm hoping for some big wins. Yes. Same. Good morning from New Jersey. Today is a stressful day. Hope we can pull it out. Yeah, me too, Rachel. Me too. I actually should message my friend. I got a friend who's in New Jersey and let her know if she wants to come on. We might have a couple people coming on. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. I don't know. That's why I'm telling people to go. What's up, Die? I'm as confused as you are, Tax City. Happy Election Day. Hey, Dan. You can talk freely over there. You don't have, on the tube. You don't have to worry about things getting filtered. It's nice. Good morning, Eleanor. It is right now. Now it worked. I don't know. I don't know, Tax City. I don't know. What's up, Robbie? Like I said, that's why I keep telling people at this point, it's almost better, especially if you want to have a real conversation. Doing A-okay so far? Good, Die. I've been, a lot of us have been worried about you. I did not. Nope. Expect rage tweet. I expect rage tweets all the time. What is the tube? The tube of you. Same name, same image. What's up, Eric? Oh, what is it? It's the same name, same image. If you just go over there and search for it, it should come up right near the top, if not the top. Hey, Llama. Hey, Kia. Hey, Gen X. Hey, Jen. Just say Jen. Voted today? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Rob. Let's go. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. I'm sorry to hear that. Washington 1776. But I'm glad you voted. Unfortunately, I can't do most of that, Ash. I probably will end up getting a warning because of it on my tube. Hey, what's up, Die? This is where the party is. And you can talk over there. Okay, Sandy. Johnson is on Fox complaining about... Of course Johnson's on Fox complaining about the Dems again. Shocker. Can color me shocked. Town is so small we didn't have anything to vote for today. Oh. You need Jesus to know prophecy? Okay. Okay. Hi, Jody. By the way. You have no dem. Yeah, it stinks to have no dems. Hey, Jim. Guys, there's going to be a lot more talking today over on the tube, especially there'll also be more information. Casted be gone. Yeah. Nope, I don't debate. You already voted? Well, good. Hey, LaFleury. Well, of course, he's saying only Democrats can put an end to it. Of course. It's not a clean CR, but thank you. Hey, Stu. Good mythical morning. Same bad time, same bad channel. Cuomo's closing message, vote for me or Trump will invade. Did he really say that, Jose? So, Captain? But you were last year too. That's fair. That's fair. Say this, I'm tired of Pennsylvania going red to my fellow Pennsylvania. In the chat, vote blue. I mean, you can. Not verbatim, but yeah. Okay. Nope, not a Dem shutdown. They didn't use the filibuster. A filibuster is required. You need 60 to pass it. No one negotiated with Democrats at all. All they did was put the same bill forth every single time. What's my opinion, red or blue for Pennsylvania? I mean, considering how the Republicans look at humanity and their lack thereof, I'm always going to lean blue at this point. They could go nuclear. Yep. And they have that right. And there's a reason they haven't. What's up, Ghost? Yeah, they don't need to negotiate later. They just choose to. Negotiation is always needed. That's why the filibuster exists, Phil. That's literally its purpose. The filibuster exists to force the majority to negotiate with the minority. That's its purpose. The Republicans used it. The Democrats used it. Big day in Jersey. Yes, Kelly. Will you let mod team know I'm at half power today? Yes. Any mods just know that Kia had a cat accident, so she's at about half power. Guys, if you're over on the tube, or not tube, if you're over on TikTok, please tap that nose. It helps push me out to other people. Also join the team and share. It's going to be a long day of election coverage. I saw someone call Mamdani a liar because he said he liked ham sandwich and is a Muslim. Oh gosh. I was super excited to get educated someone in my PA store about what is happening in Congress because she was very misinformed. I was like, oh, this is really happening. She's like, oh, okay. Nice. So proud of my son today. His first vote ever, and it was for Cheryl. Heck yeah. Had blood pouring from my hand down my legs. Yikes. Cats can be vicious. You ready? Here we go. Because they didn't negotiate. And the whole purpose of the filibuster is to require negotiation. They voted 14 times on the exact same bill with no changes, nothing. Why, if you didn't agree enough with the vote, with the bill to vote for it the first time without negotiation, why would you vote for it 13 other times? If they made changes, then maybe you could make an argument, but putting the exact same bill up 14 times, that's childish. Why would we ever trust them? I mean, that's a whole different argument, Jody, but that's true. We're getting presidential elections soon in Portugal. Nice. Even children get tired after 5 times. That's true, Di. I did, Dick Cheney. Yes. Good morning, Chris. Never trust any Republican again. It'll definitely take a lot. Definitely take a lot. So afraid our president becomes more right-wing. It's understandable. Because you promised yourself you would. Guys, we're at 28, 29 people over on the tube. You think we can get it up higher? Not much to vote on in your area. Yeah, there's a lot that are dealing with that, Di. Surprisingly. Never vote Republican, never ever. I mean, you never know. There could be a party switch at some point. So I wouldn't say ever, but let's go VA. What's up, Pash? Guys, if you're over on the tube and you want to be able to talk without getting filtered, if you're on TikTok and you want to talk without getting filtered, the tube is the place to be. We're trying to grow over there because who knows what the hell is going to happen over here. Both parties have had times of corruption. Sure. Waiting for your kiddo to get out of her credit by exam test. Nice. But yeah, I mean, both sides have the capability of corruption. What's up, Mackenzie? I can't vote because I'm in the county. This happens all the time. I'm never able to vote because I'm not in the city. Ugh. Some cats have bacteria. Yes, bites are dangerous. A new party? I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible. Voting after work. Heck yeah. Generally, that's why I won't vote down a ticket. We need to do valid research. We need to do research. Sure. People need to just spend time doing it and vote down the ticket. Part of the problem is people don't research and don't end up not voting down the ticket, and then really crappy people get in local elections. To the current administration, she lost. Yeah, I know, Pash. I'm sorry. Possible that I could eat cornflakes, but it's still not going to happen. 64, I'm saying never, perhaps if he's younger. I mean, that's fair. But, I mean, got a bit heated. You're good, Tax. I'm not sure I saw it. I'm not sure I saw you getting a bit heated. I think you might have gotten cut off again. Use shortcut by relying on quick info, unfortunately. Yeah. Can be necessary to move forward, but risky. All progress has some risk to it, but there's a lot of good things that have come from it. If the goal is to get it right the first time, then we wouldn't be where we are. The problem right now is that we either get it right or we don't try at all. Like, those are the two choices, or get it perfect or don't try at all. And that's not acceptable long term either. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. I did not see that. I have friends in Portugal. I don't know why they would say that. Generic insulin is being discontinued. Oh. Good morning, Robert. I think we need a strong message from the DNC that pulls in single issue voters. We need people to start paying attention. Got to go to work. Have a good day. All right, Tanya. Have a good one. I'm assuming you're probably already gone, unfortunately. Hey, Tabitha. People to know some civics. Yup. People need to understand how government works. I mean, there's a lot of things people need to understand. I mean, it's amazing how many people don't understand what life was like before some of these things that they're thinking we don't need anymore existed. Like, I remember having an argument with someone about whether OSHA should exist anymore. And it's like, do you understand what life was like before OSHA existed? Like, OSHA exists for a reason. Republican asked me if they could count on my vote for Sears. I said, not a chance in hell. Nice. Yeah, the safety thing. Tax City. Yep. Some people are too busy to pay attention by design. I think it wouldn't take people that long to the problem is it has to feel like a priority enough to be able to be willing to spend, especially in an off-year election. Off-year, the amount of people you have to vote for is way shorter than like a midterm or a presidential election year. It doesn't take long to do a quick research on everyone on your ballot. look up the triangle shirt waist fire. That's why we have, that's definitely one of the reasons. There's quite a few, but thank you guys. Thanks for the hearts. Thanks you for the taps. Thanks for the shares. I appreciate you. Thanks for the thumbs up over on the tube. But just so you guys know, over on the tube, there'll be more information. Like there will be like, I've got the two governors, the New York mayor, Prop 50 up there and ready for when voting numbers start coming in. So you're going to want to hang out over there once we start getting some numbers in some of these places. There's a lot of tribalist voters that has an R. Tribalism basically means that you vote for someone because they have an R next to their name or a D next to their name, not because of anything else. Basically, you vote for your person because that's who everyone that you know or that you hang out with is voting for. I am not in Ohio. I'm in North Carolina. It's like regulations to food processing plant. They want to ease on those regulations and then you get contaminated food. Yep. We have a whole chunk of our state without access to internet or resources that don't know what's going on. Our GOP blocks broadband funds to them. Yup. You're going to vote. Be back soon. All right, Lori. You got some real spice. Actually, this is calm. This is actually really calm, Ash. North Carolina has really been, oh, it gets a lot worse. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, Betty Jean. I was considering Pash also going live on the Purple app too. I don't know if it's worth it. It's such a different group over there. And I don't know if anyone would care about it. Nope, not a Democrat shutdown, but thanks for playing. Yes, Pascal. Yes. No, uncooperative. You should have told Texas to not do it. And every other state that's doing it because Trump's like, I just want more seats. Good morning, Melody. You love NC. It's your home. I like it. I miss Massachusetts, but I like it. Will Philly vote better than they did last year? I mean, a lot of areas are voting better than they did last year already. At least it's looking like it. I don't know if they will. We'll have to see. But it's definitely looking that way. I'm just saying I'm scared. I mean, it's understandable. I think a lot of people that in general support the left side are nervous. How's it Jibo shut down if the Jibo keeps voting to they vote on the same bill 14 times and don't negotiate at all when they already know that they're not going to get, that the Democrats that they have to negotiate with the Democrats. That's how. Hey guys, let's thanks, Pash. They keep voting the same bill 14 times, even though they know they need to negotiate with the Democrats, and the Democrats to get their vote want to get keep healthcare affordable for tens of millions of people. Your logic makes no sense. The whole point of the filibuster is to require the majority to negotiate with the minority. They're not negotiating. Oh. Yeah, I can change back to that so you guys can see the comments. Hold on. There you go. Democrats, of course they do. It's called the filibuster, which is its exact purpose. The whole point of the filibuster is to require the majority to negotiate with the minority. It's $37 yearly. Yep. Don't let us take away their health care. We will take away their food. Make it make sense. That's what narcissists do. How you doing, Kiva? Hey, Amba. Guys, just so you know, if you're over here on TikTok, I'm also over on the tube, and you don't have to worry about your stuff getting filtered. It's a much cooler place. We're trying to get the numbers up over there. Wish the Republicans had to go without pay and health care while sitting home doing nothing. No argument. If you shut down the government for longer than a month, there's a re-election. I'd be okay with that. Probably old news, but just in, yeah, we talked about that a little bit, Melody, that that Dick Cheney passed. You're quiet over there, but I'll try again. There are people talking. Sometimes it gets a little quiet. The more people that go over there and talk, the louder it gets. Thanks, Tax City. Oh, my sound is quiet. My sound is quiet? Interesting. Okay. Weird. Yeah. It's about as loud as it can get. Sound good here? Acting like they're taking the money from their own pockets and will go broke. If there's something to help people, it makes you wonder if they'll ever donate to charities like food banks. John says he has no plans to reconvene the House. Well, I mean, no matter what, they're going to end up having to do it because the CR only goes for another 18 days. So even if they passed it now, in 3 weeks, they'd be back. And chances are they're not going to do anything for only 3 weeks. So, hey, Kayla. Food is a necessity. It's ridiculous. Yes, it is ridiculous. Totally agree. Hope everyone is stepping up where they can and supporting their local food bank pantry. Yep. Did you see? And Mestrogen doesn't care about it. No. About themselves. How am I today? I'm doing good. There's contingency fund for Snap. The point is, yes, the point is cruelty. Is using the idea of cruelty to get what they want. Like I said, it's a narcissist thing to do. It's very narcissistic. They're using the idea of cruelty and people hurting to get people that have humanity to support something that will hurt other people. What do you think about the homeless prisons they built out west? Building any prisons for people is horrible. We don't need more prisons. According to what I just read, Vonda, there's going to be a partial SNAP payout. What's up, Ricky? How's it going, buddy? Guys, just so you know, if you're over here, I'm also over on the tube. It's a better place. You don't have to worry about getting filtered. There's a lot of cool people over there, and you'll get to see more information, especially as voting results start coming in. Sad for all the babies and kids that will go hungry. It's true. That's because his decision was challenged in court. Yes, I understand that. They're patting them. Yes, they are really good at patting themselves on the back for fixing problems that they caused. Yep. They are really good at patting themselves on the back for the problems they caused. Rumors are they use the contingency funds. Wonder if it was for the new ballroom. Somehow that wouldn't surprise me. Why not negotiate right now? Why is the only option vote? They didn't negotiate at all. They didn't negotiate for the last, like, you think they didn't know that the budget was coming up until now? Why weren't they negotiating before now? Why aren't they still negotiating? Why is the only option vote for this and then negotiate? One of our small towns is suing our governor for refusing to build for the Cornhusker. What? What's that? Oh. Detention center. Hey, Catherine. Jobs are hard. Didn't they already agree to that once and there was no negotiation? So here we are again. So you're saying that just because they did it once that they need to keep doing it? Where does it say that? Just no. Muting people just proves that you can't follow the rules in my live. Oh, I got you, Sky Guy. I got you. We Gucci. I got you. You want to move to Portugal? The rule is you must agree. Nope. Need 2028 to hurry up. Seriously, King of Darkness. Made the mistake of watching Mike Johnson's press conference on Reuters just now. What a joke. No, you can't prove it. It's called a filibuster. It's not how it works. I don't know, Vonda. Guys, if you're over on TikTok, just so you know, I'm trying to grow over on the tube. And if you watch over there, not only is it a better place because you don't have to worry about getting filtered, but also it helps with view hours, which makes it so I can potentially do this for a living, because that's what I'd like to do. And I work on a lot of content. Because I'm going live all day, I'm not releasing an episode today, just so you know. I might try and get it released on tomorrow. Worst case, we'll only do one this week. We're on it's same name, same image, Reba. But I do normally release 2 episodes a week. So if you like long form content, if you like podcasts, you should also check out all that stuff and share it with a friend. If you could share the stuff with people that you know that think the same way, that would help a lot too. Why am I going live all day? Because it's election day, Jennifer. Because it's election day. You got your mom to start watching me? Thank you, Kay. Appreciate that. Hey, Amba. And I at least potentially have a couple friends that'll be coming on. They'll talk about one in LA that'll talk about Prop 50 stuff, one in New York that can talk about mayoral stuff. So both of which have been on podcast episodes. So what do you prefer, Canada or USA? Prefer in what way? What's up, Daniel? I was just in North Charlotte visiting your dad, but now I'm here to vote in Raleigh. Heck yeah. To live in. I don't know. I've never lived in Canada, so I cannot make that. I have nothing to compare living here to. Not when it comes to Canada, at least. can't objectively, it wouldn't be objective. And no, I can't objectively or subjectively have an opinion on living in Canada if I've never been there even. No. Raquel, thank you for subbing. Gotta use the whole brain. You gotta grow up, Jake. How does anyone think that I could make an opinion on whether I'd want to live somewhere when I literally haven't lived or been there? Like, I've never even visited Canada. And you expect me to decide whether or not I'd want to live there or here? So much more chill. It really is, Diane. Oh, I know what he was doing, Mission. I know. Heck yeah, back voted and got your sticker. Heck yeah, let's go. Guys, we're at 36 people over on the tube. You don't get the crazies. At least not right now. No, they're probably all watching like Fox News Lives and stuff like that. Hey, Siberio. I'm doing good. How are you? Chatting counts too. Just doing things counts as engagement. Oh, I am sure that Canada is amazing. It's just if I'm getting asked to give an opinion on something, I can't give an opinion on something that I have no experience with, you know? You're Winston-Salem? Heck yeah. How many times did the Republicans negotiate and make any changes to the CR instead of just putting the exact same bill and trying to get something different? 0. Or how many times did they make changes? Yeah, they made no changes. None. Putting the same bill forth 14 times and expecting a different outcome is called folly. It's called stupidity. Too busy foaming at the mouth. There's a lot. It's crazy, Captain. It's insane how many people are flipping out about that. Oh, we're almost at 40 over there. Can we get to 50? I would love to get to 50. It'd be so cool to sit at 50. And I think we will, especially once information starts coming in. Voting, why would you expect them to vote yes when there was no change? Hey, Katie. Why would you expect them to vote yes when there is no change? Would you vote, if you voted no for something, and then they just put the same thing forth, why would you vote yes for it? Especially knowing they needed your vote. You act like Republicans wouldn't do the exact same thing. It would be really exciting if we hit over 50, Jennifer. The Affordable Care Act isn't insurance, isn't health insurance, Dawn. And yes, they need subsidies to be able to afford their health care with how it is. Because the cost of health care has gone up. Considering Americans are getting their new premiums. Well, you're not going to get to keep saying stupid statements, Mike Tinsley. Goodbye. They need help to afford. We all get subsidies, Dawn. Do you have private insurance? Your company subsidizes it. Obama didn't lie. Thanks, Poinsettia. So it doesn't seem MAGA. No, they don't like fact checking anything. I don't drink orange Kool-Aid. It's like ass. Yeah. Can't talk about lying when you're supporting a guy who lied over 30,000 times while in office. It's true. It's more than 3 years and what, 4 months? 3 months? 3 months. 3 years and 3 months. Coming with you to make bread? Heck yeah. What kind of bread, Aaron? It's every time he opens his mouth. Yep. I think at this point, he doesn't know what he is doing. I truly believe that at this point. I don't believe he knows what he's doing. Making brown sugar strawberry bread. Ooh. Can you send me some? Sounds delicious. No. There is no way JD is going to win. But, you know. Brown sugar strawberry bread is what the captain said they're making. That sounds good. $30,000 lies under his first term. We're up to about $1 trillion. It's probably true. Especially with his math. Yep. They also removed all the White House couches. Pumpernickel. It's good, good. Did you see on 60 Minutes interview that he didn't know who the guy he pardoned was? Oh, that's not surprising. That's not surprising in any way, shape, or form. Not even a little bit. Yes. YouTube has a delay, Jody. Has more of a delay. Yep. I have it on as fast of a setting as I can get, but used an auto pen. I don't think he reads what he signs. I think people just put things in front of him and he signs them. I don't care whether he's... I don't know why anyone cares about an auto pen. It's no big deal. I do strawberry and apple bread this time of year. Apple, caramel, cinnamon, and brown sugar strawberry. We got our caramel crunch pie coming up soon that I make. That's it. We're raiding your house at dawn. So anyone know if the bunker under the east wing is actually damaged or not? Have heard there may have been damage, but not sure. I haven't. I'll make extra. The door will be open. There you go. Yesterday I made pumpkin bread, apple butter, thumbprint cookies, baked. Baking is your stress relief. He's building a new one, probably, because there's no way that the entire ballroom itself will be 90,000 square feet. That's not a thing. That's massive. When we start seeing numbers, probably not till later. And not from everyone, because California obviously won't open until... maybe they just opened for Prop 50 stuff. So, I don't know exactly when, but the second I know, you guys will know. The second I start seeing information come in, I will put it up. But I need to know now. We might know. Yeah, it'll be later. It'll be later. Congress approved a very substantial figure, something like $307 million to upgrade tunnels and bunkers. Of course they did. Your county doesn't have any elections until next year. You feel left out. It's just so weird. It's so weird. Good morning, Mission. Mega gets it confused and claims that Obama spent all that money on the basketball court. Yeah. There's no way he isn't. I agree, Katie. At this point, I agree. The funds for a bunker, they're just not disclosing it. Similar cost. Maybe. Thank you for the face pulling, Ash. Guys, we're under 600. We're 595 viewing hours away from being able to open up membership over on the tube. Probably Donald's first mistake. He opened his mouth. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's his first, second, and 20th mistake. One of the most successful and engaging campaigns I've ever seen. Mumdani's? Oh, yeah. It won't let you spam them? Weird. So then I just got through voting in our local elections. Heck yeah, Lisa. Make sure you give them to them one at a time. Yes, if you guys head out, if you guys need to head out for a bit to do other things, if you could leave me running, that would be super helpful. Like on a computer or a TV. That would be awesome. That would be sick. Sick. Hey, Rebecca. Hey, Trudy. Be on in the background while I work on my lecture notes. Nice. Lecture notes? Are you a teacher, Katie? That's cool. Good morning, Dan. It's so weird having YouTube be more talkative than TikTok. Nope. It's a Good Mythical Morning hat, Lotus. Nursing student. Some of your lectures are recorded. Oh, nice. Awesome. You work in hospital finance. Dang. Look at all you amazing people in the chat. Trying to think what else I saw that was interesting that's been going on. Take a look. Let's take a look. What's going on here today? We talked about Dick Cheney. What's this? Nope, can't see that. We run amok, muck, muck, amok, 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 muck. Aw, bye, Michael. What's up, Spooky? But turtles lived hundreds of years. Certain turtles do, yeah. Voted here in Denver, Colorado this morning. Heck yeah, Orly. You can't. It's usually. Oh, you found it. Okay. Yeah, it's under everything. Right next to where the subscribe button usually is. Had to minimize because you're on a phone. Oh, I see. I see. I like that Colorado is trying to do something to give kids free lunch at school. Just vibing to the music. Heck yeah. They're on Spotify. They're on Apple. You're working at home for medical at the moment, but we'll be here till it's over. Oh, I appreciate that, guys. Once the information starts coming in, I think we'll see it get a little more exciting. But And like I said, we're gonna have hopefully some people come in to the chat and talk. I mean, we'll have some people. I'm sure we'll bring people from the community in, but I got some specific people that might come in, that'll come in later today. We need Scott for results. I think you'll see things get called earlier. They always end up calling things a little earlier. Yeah. No, I know nothing will happen until later today, but there'll always be stuff to talk about. Can they call them before the polls close? Sometimes, Diane. It depends what the numbers look like. Some places they can't start giving information until the polls close. So we got to wait, but we definitely can start getting information beforehand depending on the state and what information they're getting. What's up, man from the West? Oh, we're down to 30 people. I feel like I should do something else over on the tube while we're waiting. Son just texted me that he voted for Mandani, so I do have some skin in the game. Heck yeah. Games, polls, narwhal costume. The cousins are leaving the country and are begging us to come. I would, but I can't leave my kids. I feel you. You might be able to do a game. Apparently. When isn't he, Steffi? When isn't he going nuts on his Truth Social? You had leftover tamale for breakfast. Heck yeah. Because this is my channel, Boneyard, and you don't have free speech. I'm not the government. You aren't allowed to say whatever you want, wherever you want. That's why. They know why. Go hang out in some other space. What's up, Shug? How far has the right shifted in the last year? It is actually making the Hill look left bias with their headlines. It's kind of nuts. That is true. Coworker just laughed at me for bobbing in my chair. Now I have to restrain myself. I would say until they call this election. That's what I'd like to do. That's what I'd like to do. Especially the super important ones. Let's go, election day. Hype. That's right. That's right. I just have to remember that right before the... What is it? Okay. At about 11 hours and 50 minutes, I got to restart the live on the tube because they've got a 12-hour limit. So... You're dancing like an owl? There you go. Keep you busy that late? Nice. Like I said, it'll get more interesting as we go because we'll get some people on. How many hours till the post close? A while. Be cool, man. A while. It's usually like 7-ish. So we're looking at a good 8 hours before they close. Here, let me go use the bathroom, and Kia, maybe I'll do the word game over on the tube. You guys can play a word game while we wait. While we chill and talk about crazy things that are going on. But I'll be right back. Okay. Put a shot in your coffee. You say this channel and others like it. I feel you guys are heroes. You must know you are in to become vengeful to you one day. It's definitely been on my mind before, Pascal. Yep. So guys, what we're gonna do for some fun over on the tube, if you're not over there, we're gonna play a game called Words on Stream while we're just chilling. So they're gonna play over there. We'll still talk about things that are going on too, but they're also gonna play a game. So if you want to hang out over there and play a game, let me get that up and running. Where am I? How do you go live on TikTok and the Tube at the same time? Is one on desktop, one on no? So I run TikTok Live Studio and OBS at the same time. Should. Now we'll see if this works. We're gonna give it a try. Okay. All right. So for those of you that are on the Tube, you should technically, once this starts, you should be able to type in chat and to do these things. If I did it right. We'll see if I did it right. And we'll see if it's even possible. We'll just do this. Hold on. I want to make one. I want to add one thing in here. That's not the right one. That'll work. All right. All right, let's see if this works. Not sure it will. We might be too... Yeah, there we go. Done stock photography for 25 years, portraits, weddings, seniors, newborns, just about everything. Hey! $4.6 billion going out to SNAP benefits today. Heck yeah! I need to get photos taken, like real photos of me for stuff that I do. Come to Connecticut? That would be a long travel. Like in a suit photos? Not in a suit photos, but nice job, guys. But more professional photos. Stuff that I can use for things. You won for the first time ever. We're gonna need some serious therapy after this administration. It's true. It's true. To be fair, a lot of us need serious therapy right now. No one's talked about this for a while because so much is going on. No one's talked to... It's getting hard. You don't care what I wear? I know. Vonda's the one that was asking over on TikTok. But did y'all know that we are now using funds that were appropriated for ICBMs? That doesn't surprise me. Lost your faith in half the country? Again, understandable. Understandable. Picked a bad day to stop sniffing glue. Hey. So just remember, if you've put one in and you've gotten it, you have to wait until the unlock happens the next time before you could get in another one. You're a therapist, so people are already in for what's going on. I can imagine, Barbara. I need to see a therapist. I need to see a therapist. just posted he's not. Well, he'd have to tell his administration that, Steffi, because his administration is saying something completely different. Highly recommend it. It's just so freaking expensive, and my insurance really doesn't cover anything. Oh, I know what you're saying, Steffi, and I hear you. I'm just saying it's also been just recently announced that they are doing it, so I don't know what they're talking about. Just got home from handing out sample ballots. There are some good people out there. A few... Nice, Flamingo. Just so you guys know, if you're over on the tube, they're playing a game called Words on Stream over... If you're on TikTok, they're playing a game over on the tube called Words on Stream. If you want to go over there, hang out and play with them. Didn't a judge say... Yes, a judge did say that. MJ's still pleading, not knowing what he's... Yeah. Sure. We believe that one. Totally believe that one. Rules are optional. There's a lot of things. Facts are also subjective. Stopped putting you in straitjackets? Well, now the cubes are doing it, so... Oh, we just got 2 more. They gotta start with... an A? You really gotta start with an A. At work now, so I can be on YouTube side. Hey, what's up, Dr. Dirk? Nice job, guys. Auntie, I bet Auntie was one of them. Oh, and I bet Akin was the other one. I bet those were it. Okay, now we got a fake letter, guys. So need to pay more attention. Talking with people I'm close to and making art is a form of therapy. Therapy is expensive. That's true. That is true, Emma. Emma, did you watch the podcast episode that I just recently posted? The one with the author who wrote a book about using art to heal? Yeah, sometimes you need to reload. You might need to reload, Alyssa. Nice job. Hey, Dr. Dirk with some victory. The C is not fake. Not the N is fake. True about art. If I didn't have art, I would have been in the funny farm decades ago. Yeah. What's up, Philip? But yeah, I think it was a good episode. It didn't get many views. And I don't know if it's just because it doesn't seem like a controversial one. You kept using the N. Yeah. You're gonna make the spice cake? Heck yeah. Gotta get some things done. I'll be back later. Have a great day. All right, Diane. So based on that, I think the P is fake, guys. The P is fake. Pretty sure the P is fake. Technically, one of the N's could be fake, but most likely it's the P. Spice cake. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Yep, P is fake. Incense. There you go, Dr. Derg. Hello. No self-hug's amazing. Ah! It's all right. It's okay to move a little slow. But my guess is the R might be fake if rain isn't working. Could be the I, but it's probably the R. Although if liar isn't working, then it's probably the I. I think the I don't know, it still could be the R. Could be either of them. You're still on? Yep. I'm going to be on all day today, Jeremiah. Like all day. So enjoy hanging out. So yeah, it's the R. Yep, it was the R. Aw, man. It's all good. Funocracy? Never heard of that one. It's all good. I find that you got to warm up in this game. It takes time. It takes time. Like you almost have to like get your brain into the groove on doing this kind of stuff. Everything takes time. That's right, Mr. MOBA. Exactly. Exactly. Hoping to see if Cali redistricts. Joliet! A friend. How are you? How's the treadmill? Guys, if you're over on TikTok and you don't follow Joliet4, please do. She's a good friend of mine, and we're writing a song together. They're over on the tube playing Words on Stream, Joliet. Treadmill is awful. Thank you. You're welcome. Since there's no data out, and we're gonna be on like most of the day, we're like, we're just gonna chill out. We're gonna play some Words on Stream and then do something else later. She just came out with a new song too, Emma, and it's really good. Like really good. There's nothing very important on the ballot in your district today. Disappointing. Yeah, I've had a few people come in and say that. We had a mayoral race going on here. But that's, I mean, and then just the normal, you know, council members and things like that. You don't have anything until next year. Yeah, there are some places that don't do stuff in the off years very much, which is just weird. Like we're voting on whether or not a county assessor should be an elected official or appointed. Sounds super fancy, Joliet. Huh? Boring. Yeah. Really is. We had a city council and mayor with 40 other amendments. Dang. That's a lot of amendments to vote on. That's a lot of amendments to pay attention to. Sounds riveting. So riveting. Do you live in a small town, Joliet? Very small. It's called Kansas City. I hear that's tiny. That's weird that that's all they're doing in Kansas City. That's crazy. I mean, it is Missouri, so, you know. The baby town of Kansas City. That's right. That's right. It's the baby town. I think we have 70K. Yes, a U.S. House seat in the 18th district in Texas, I think, is up for election. That's really the only federal seat that is doing anything right now. Excited for California's Prop 50. Yep, Prop 50, Mamdani, the 2 governor elections. There's a lot of good things that could happen. Just takes practice, Angel. Just takes practice. I promise. I'm bad at it too, but the more you do it, the better you get at it. If you've played Boggle, it's like Boggle. I'm where should we watch you? What helps you more? I'm trying to grow on the tube, Joliet. So I'm trying to get view hours on the tube. So at this point, actually, that would help me more if you want to hang out over there. I appreciate you. Take that, treadmill. I don't even notice you now. There you go. Do we have another mod here? I have to go in about 15. We're good. The numbers are so low over on TikTok right now, Vonda. I think we're all right. You voted in Georgia. Happy Pride. Love the dancing. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Adrian. Funny, it's the Republicans that need Democrat votes and are doing nothing to try and get them, Tony. So, Llama, just so you know, if you've gotten one in, you can't put another one in until the next unlock. So you see how it moves over and there's a little unlock. So if you put something in before and you got it, and then you try and put something in after, like right after, you gotta wait. You basically are locked until the next lock opens up. So sometimes that's it. New Jersey has a bunch of polling places shut down due to Kelly. I've heard of at least one that is dealing with a threat. Yes, Kelly. V is fake. V is fake. It could be more. I've specifically heard of one. Cops have said they're unsubstantiated and it's safe to come vote. Good. Good, 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 good. It's a weird world we live in. So it's got to be a TH. Oh. What's up, Gerber Daisy? Just so you guys know, if you're hearing some little noise, it's because over on the tube they're playing a word game while we're waiting for results to come. And we're talking about stuff still, but they're just playing. We're just chilling. We're having a good time. Listening to some music. Joliet, we should play your song so everyone could hear it. Derp? Ah, is derp even a word? Okay. Look. They checked all the polling places and deemed them safe. Nice. Good, good, good. You put victory in. Llama, you may need to reload. I think you're behind. We're in a new one. I would try reloading. Only if it gives 2 letters. So this is like Boggle. So you can only use what's there. P is fake. We just need one more, guys. Just one more. Hey, Kayla coming in hot. Let's go, Kayla. Getting us to the next level. I'm just making stuff up. I do that all the time. Do that all the time. There were some times where I would write like 20 words, not even knowing. Especially now, because now we've got a hidden letter too, so we got to figure out what it is. So H is fake. H is fake, guys. The H is fake. I wonder if we're going to double the previous shutdown record. Seems plausible. It does seem plausible. How you doing, ... Heck yeah, Ghost Robot. Yes, get out and vote today. Correct. H is fake. Correct. Y. It's a Y. So, praise. Spray. Oh, it wasn't quite enough. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, so close. Dang it. So close. How do you play? You type in the words in chat. That's it. If you see a word, you type it in. Wasn't quite enough prayers, Kappa. Any updates? Not yet, PJ. They haven't started counting yet. So we're just kind of chilling, talking about things that people want to talk about. They're over on the tube playing a word game if you want to hang out with them. I know. It's rough. Hey, look at Dr. Dirt coming in with the big words. What's the jam? Like the music? I don't know. It's just a random playlist of music that's okay to play over on the tube. And unfortunately, I can't look at what it is right now because they're using that window. I get the big ones and derp out on the small ones. Hey, you know, I know people like that actually. I know some people that are really good at getting the big words and then they're just like, all right, I got the big one. I'm off. Llama, because you are really far behind. Have you reloaded? Among Llama? Try reloading. Can someone tell Among Llama to try reloading? Because they're really far behind. Hey, Patty. No hint? What do you mean no hint? No hint about what? Co-play a game with us? Thank you, Ash. I think the thing I hate most is they don't show you which ones you missed. That's the only problem I have. Aw, Patty, thank you. Look at you guys. See, you can tell. Now that we've done this a couple times, you guys are kicking it up a notch. I can already tell. You need your spectacles? Are we on? No, no, we're over on the tube. We're just playing over there, Eleanor. I was considering going live on the Purple app too at the same time, but I might wait until at least voting numbers are coming in. The small on the phone. No, I hear you. I understand. Talking to your New Jersey friends and they say on social media people are already saying vote. Of course they are. Of course they are. Because why wouldn't they? The consensus from them is that Cheryl will win. I mean, it's looking good, that's for sure. I think the R is fake. Yep, the R is fake. Correct. R is fake. There's no R. Do we know if we'll see the results today or tomorrow? We should start getting some results in today. When exactly, I'm not sure. But we definitely will start getting some results in today. I can't type fast enough on my phone. Yeah, I mean, we'll end up talking, bringing some people up in a little bit, and then we'll start talking again. I just figured it'd be fun to do something. Look, we're on lunch break. This is the lunch break fun. And then after lunch break, we'll do other things. I might restart the TikTok live though, because it's tiny. Look at you, Kia. Heck yeah. So J is fake. Hey, Llama, reset the reload worked. I don't know what I'm typing or even words. Like I said, I've done that. I'm a heavyweight. So N is probably the fake one. Could be one of the R's, but most likely it's the N. Heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. Spike cake is in the oven. Heck yeah. Whew. Always have fun with the bitty letters and fast hands. All right, Patty. I'm sorry. No. So H is fake, guys. H is fake. Had to stop and make grilled cheese and scrambled eggs for the kid. That's all good. That's all good. I'm gonna have to get some food soon. A small bag of pickle flavored kettle chips. Oh, I love pickle flavored chips. Join us in the tube. Games are great conversation. Let's be a community over there. Heck yeah. um Yep, you guys broke it. There we go. Pickle chips with pepperoni and extra sharp cheese. Great snack. I do know you, Clara. I'm gonna try and grab some quick food while you guys do this low. No. Rip. You're supposed to be working. I have to go make lunch. I'll leave the stream on. Have fun, everyone. All right, Kayla. Got my bridesmaid dress for your bestie's wedding in April. Heck yeah. What color? The A-line was flow sleeves to the elbow in lilac. All right. Lilac, perfect color for an April wedding. Floor length in satin. Gonna be a fancy wedding. Grooms and wearing tuxes. Nice. Nice. This has been fun helping her plan. Ooh, you've gotten to help plan too? Nice. Your fiance is Iranian, so the Persian stuff has been interesting. I bet. I bet. Outdoors in the countryside with lots of hills. Heck yeah. There is this area of towns that have destination weddings without buildings and cabins. There you go. That sounds awesome. Dr. Dirk coming in hot. Word. Okay, I'll have you up and running, but I have to paint some crafts. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be done with words on stream after this, and then we're going to go back to talking about what's going on in the world, and I'll probably restart the TikTok live. This was basically just a lunch break. Of course. I still play Words with Friends with your hubby. Since his stroke, it keeps his brain active. Oh man, Words with Friends. Haven't played that game in a hot minute. He's the only one you play? Yeah. I can't believe that game is still going. Gusset. Hey, Eleanor. So guys, after we're done with this, I'm gonna play you um okay. All right, B. Roberts. Need to go listen to interviews on the tube? Yeah, you do, Mr. MOBA. There's some good interviews over there. But once this is done, who was this week? So we're not releasing one today because I'm going to be live all day. Because I'd rather people be here. So the one on Thursday though that's coming out is going to be she's running for. There's two people that I don't know which one's coming out. Can't remember which one's coming out. There's one person who's running for governor in Colorado, and the other one is someone who goes to the protests in Portland. No. Yes. Yes. All right, guys. We're going to pause this. So Joliet, who you saw in a little while ago, and actually I'm going to do this quick. Hold on one second. For all of you that are in TikTok, I'm going to restart because obviously I've been pulled out of everything. So we're going to restart it. Haro. There she is. She just came out with a song, and if you watched the if you watched the interview I did with her, she talked a little bit about it, but she just came out with it, and we're gonna play it because it's a great song, and y'all should. Where can they get that song again, Joliet? We're gonna play the tube of it. It's a great song. Why wouldn't I? Everywhere but evil Spotify. There you go. When do you need at 12 hours? 12 hours.
I can always tell when you got a girl. Yeah, the days and weeks go by without a word. And I always know when you're in love. Despite our plans, there's no room for us. Oh, we're collecting cobwebs in our DMs, tangling knots into
Thanks,
every
Luke.
thread. I should move
Things are going well.
find better friends, but instead I'm holding on loosely, but not letting go. I know you use me when you feel alone. Do you ignore me? 'Cause I can see through you the most.
Some do, Deborah.
I sit here with your ghost.
I thought you did well, Joliet.
I can always tell when she'll break your heart. 'Cause when you give too much of yourself, you're not hard to tear apart. Oh, you've been cutting me out while you zero in, overindulging until you're sick. I know that game, it's my favorite. I'm holding on loosely, but not letting go. Feel free to use me when you're alone. Yeah, you ignore me, 'cause I can see through you the most. So I'll just sit here with your ghost.
Fritz.
I know it's not easy.
So Joliet is the one I'm writing a song with. You just got back from voting? Heck yeah.
I was still dreaming, and I'm willing to share. Do you resent me? 'Cause I told you no. Maybe it's better if I leave you with my ghost. Then you two could live happily forever after life. And I'll go.
Thanks, Bella. Yes, Brits. Yes. Why didn't millions of Democrats vote? You'll have to ask them. And there you go. So just so you know, like I said, I'm writing a song with her that we're working on literally currently. We were talking about it yesterday. So she is very talented. 100% is. Oop. I do. I used to be a full-time singing streamer, actually. Republic is a form of democracy. It is going to be great. I am very excited about it. The Republic is just one where we vote representatives in. Where is it? There we are. You've worked for musicians? Nice. Hey, Bernice. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're just chilling out, talking about what's going on in the world while we wait for some election results to come in. Fatality. You're on your way to vote here in New Jersey? Heck yeah. Let's go. It's crazy, the voting numbers so far. I was talking about how in New York City, in 2021, the early voting numbers were under 200K, and now the early voting numbers this year were at about 800K. So about 4 times. Who's ahead? No one yet. They haven't started. They haven't released results yet. Big Slick. Yeah, just like they said that the Democrats would vote yes after No King's Day, right? They don't want free healthcare. Healthcare has never been free. Healthcare always costs money. Just voted yes on Prop 50? Heck yeah. Oh no. No, I didn't. Hasn't a clean CR. It's changed. It's not clean. Stuff's not funded. That was. No PBS. It's the largest rally ever. The largest protest ever in the United States. So, yeah, it's a pretty good movement. Nice. Nice, Brenda. Voted early last Tuesday? Yeah. Thank you, Randy, for showing you don't know how the government works. Goodbye. Hopefully people are paying attention now and engaging. Yep. It's not my Democratic Party. I'm an independent, never been a Democrat. Voted for Republicans more than I voted for Democrats in my life. Democrats is not what shut down the country. Good morning. Vote blue no matter who? Disagree with that, but excuse me. So I vote blue because the current Republican Party lacks humanity, doesn't care about anybody but themselves, doesn't even care about the law. Definitely doesn't care about the Constitution. It is based on observation. None of that's happening, Jack. What are your thoughts on no ID being needed for voting? Most places require ID. Someone with sense? Thank you, T-Rod. Appreciate that. It is not the cleanest CR in history. It's quite different than the one that was voted in the spring. But nice try, Eugene. Politicians should not get paid. I am not against the idea of politicians not getting paid during a shutdown. Nope, it's not the fault of the Democrats, but thanks for playing. Doesn't matter, Jack. That's not the point. It's not the same. It can't be a clean one if it's not the same. What is different? They don't fund PBS anymore. They don't fund USAID anymore. Okay, Julie, grow up. You 5 years old? You're right. They voted no 14 times on the exact same bill because the Republicans didn't negotiate, which is the requirement of the filibuster. And they shouldn't. It's not a clean CR. Grow up. Gosh. Guys, 5? Y'all are 5. 5 freaking years old. Is he paranoid? I understand, Dr. Derg. It's not as big of a deal as it's not as big of a problem as people seem to think it is, but I understand. Okay. Goodbye. I do nothing but research. B blah 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 blah. Rule with an iron fist. It's my live. Literally can do whatever I want in my live. Do we know when the next vote is? What do you mean? I mean, people are voting right now. I live in North Carolina. It failed. Oh, you're talking about that one? So? It's going to fail every time as long as they don't negotiate. It's a good mythical morning hat. You voted weeks ago? Nice. Hey, Mental Millennial. Aw, Bubba. Grow up. Gosh. I know you guys think you're being tough and cool. You just sound like children. Like, all you do is sound like children. Wish I had an election today. Nothing is going. There's a few people, Kega, that are like that. That are dealing with that. Children that refuse to engaging in faith. Yep. Nothing in your city? Yeah. How's the election looking so far? They haven't started announcing the counts yet, Joe. No, but it's fine. We're good, Kia. Just keep doing your thing. Oh no, Memdani all the way. I don't know, Charlie. You would know. That's where you are. He's not giving any free stuff away. Nothing is free. Excited to see if Mamdani wins. Hoping for a Prop 50 to pass too. Yep. Their job is to they are doing their job, Bob. It's the GOP that aren't doing their job. Literally, the purpose of the filibuster is to require the majority to negotiate with the minority. That's its purpose. It's not my fault the GOP don't know how to do their job. Needs to learn how to say Mamdani. They're going to be hearing it for a long time. Truth. Yes on 50. Absolutely. Voted in Wilmington? Nice. Yes, Dee. Of course he has. That's not surprising at all. I am older than that. Yes on 50. Took yesterday off for the first time in a month. Nice. Absolutely yes on 50. Voted New Jersey? Heck yeah. No, I'm not 50 either. I'm not 50. But I'm closer to 50 than I am to 40. Voted in Cincinnati? Yeah, you guys got a mayoral election. They didn't fling the borders open. Oh my gosh. You guys literally just... Thank you. Again, there's no argument that our immigration system needed to be overhauled. But what they're doing right now is not fixing it. They're just making us the pariah, the second pariah. There's already a different country that's a pariah of the world, and we're becoming the second pariah. No argument, Kia. John, the Affordable Care Act is not health insurance. It's just it's just a marketplace. I know, Ash. Billy, I think that we should have done more work to make it so those people that are undocumented could get before judges, immigration judges, to find out if their asylum is accepted or not. Todd, grow up, you child. Where? You guys are 5 years old. Kaiser, grow up. Your family was an immigrant at one point. All people that get health insurance in this country get subsidies. If you get health insurance from your company, it is subsidized. So stop pretending that that subsidies aren't necessary. Yeah, it's okay. You can keep painting. It's all good. It's a health care marketplace. So it gives people access to health insurance companies. And the idea is the more people that are looking for it, it keeps the prices down, but it still needs to be subsidized, just like our private health insurance is subsidized. Christ, Trump alone has how many open court cases blocking? So many. So many. Thank you, Patty. What's not true, Ghost? I think they are, Jeep. I think there's been a lot of wake-up calls happening. Guys, if you're over here, if you like what we do, just so you know, we're over on the tube too. You don't have to worry about getting filtered. It's a pretty cool place to be. We're trying to grow over there. I put out a podcast episode twice a week, except for this week because I'm going to be live all day today. Who actually know? The problem with the Constitution to an extent, Jade, is that it's always interpreted. It doesn't manage pricing, Eddie. It's not. It's just a healthcare marketplace. Thank you, David. For Charlie? That's a dumb reason to vote for anybody. Because of somebody else that you didn't know? Come on. To get a better negotiated price? Yeah, because it all depended on how many people signed up for it. Just like with every health insurance, it requires people to sign up. The more that sign up, the better the price you can get. Why do these rep supporters think that Snap has ever had anything to do? I don't know, Ed. Sure, so what was the reason why enough people didn't sign up? Thank you, Thomas. You'll have to ask those people. It absolutely is cheaper the more people that sign because it's a marketplace. You aren't signing up for the ACA. You aren't signing up for the ACA. The ACA is just a marketplace. It's just a healthcare marketplace. You are using the ACA to access a marketplace. Wait, how does capitalism work again? Dem bill? There is no Dem bill. They want the GOP need to negotiate. Can you tell us why people should vote blue? In general, I mean, you should always check on everyone no matter what. I would never actually say vote blue no matter who, but in general, the Democratic Party has humanity, has empathy, cares about all Americans, actually cares about the law and the Constitution. Actually, no. Jimmy. 6 out of the last 7 shutdowns have been when Republicans have owned both chambers of Congress. Yes, I'm serious, Raven. Empathy. Empathy. Ooh, I know it's scary for you. I know. Scary for you. Couldn't force their way. It's called negotiation. It's called negotiation. That's how negotiation works. I know, empathy is so scary. Why would I want to understand somebody else? How's Mamdani doing? We don't know yet. We're still waiting on votes coming in. It does scare a lot of people. That is true. Healthcare, Medicaid, food for children, disabled, and elderly. Yep. Thanks, Ash. Thanks for fixing it. It's funny how they hate empathy until they want it. Right? Still going strong. I see same arguments from this morning. Yep. Yep. Oh, you think the Democrats shouldn't admit that they've got leverage and that people will suffer? That doesn't mean that it's not necessary. They didn't get negotiated with, and they deserve to be negotiated with because that's the purpose of the filibuster. My gosh, grow up, people. You guys, every time your side says the worst things on the planet, you try and be like, it's just a joke. They're just kidding. You don't really know what they mean. And then you take something for gospel that the other side says. Give me a break. You don't care. You only care that it makes your point. It's not the same CR. It's not the same CR. I don't know of any, Kega. I learned to use a checkbook in elementary math class. They didn't go into finance, though. The only other thing we learned about was the stock market in high school history class. No, it's not. Is PBS being funded? Then it's not the same. Is USAID being funded? Then it's not the same. Heck yeah. Thanks, Thomas. It is not clean. It's funny. The funny thing is these people call themselves Christians. It is sad, Patty. Separate. No. Nope. The division has to do with the fact that we view view humanity differently. We view people differently. GOP don't view certain minorities as people. That's a fundamental difference. I'm glad you believe in empathy. That's awesome. Yes, Republicans are the king of identity politics. Literally are the king of it. And there should be no kings. You don't even know what Marxism is. Nope. Blue does not own this. It's not the same CR. PBS isn't being funded. USAID isn't being funded. There's nothing to bet. I already know it's not. Except for the true king of the North. That's true. Can't forget them. PBS is being funded by you. Well, thank you, Nunya. Laws, grow up, child. That's a dumbass statement. Stop saying dumbass statements. There's also new spending for security for the government officials that was added. True. I got a feeling the shutdown's going to go very long. Probably. I think your first part, Jade, got cut off. I got filtered. Oh my gosh. Goodbye. I love that they're using AI as their proof. Who said I was tolerant? Who said I was a Dem? But who said I was tolerant? I have rules in this live. You don't follow the rules, you don't get to talk. Hi, Bree. You don't have freedom of speech in my live. Cats are exploding on front porches. My source, Sora AI. Remove Mike Johnson for dereliction of duty. Totally agree. How goes it? It's going okay, Bree. You know, it's never a dull moment. No, we're past that 35 mark, so. To make sure to use the language leisure. Went in for my follow-up on my foot. It'll be 4 to 6 weeks before I can do physical activity. That's the worst. Yes, Nadine. Yes. The creators of Lego Marvel Superheroes 2 saw this coming if you pay attention to the dialogue back in 2017. What do you think about the list funding the ballroom? I think that nothing in the government should be privately funded. It's people buying their way into buying access. These people are buying access. It's a bribe. Yes, it's akin to a bribe. Favor. Yep. Oh, no, I'm not surprised by anyone on that list. And again, we live in a corrupt capitalist society. Those corporations are doing what they need to do to survive. Did you see who wasn't on it? Soros? I don't know who wasn't on it. Democrats? I don't know. Musk. Oh. Yeah, that's not surprising. He already spent so much money to get him in office. He doesn't need access anymore. He's got all of our data because of Doge. What does he need access for anymore? That guy's got all the dirt. Elon had their little temper tantrum. Yep. I will never vote for red as long as the current Republican Party is the way it is. And I don't know why anyone else would. They lack humanity, they lack empathy, they don't care about the law. You don't even have a clue what the hell you're talking about. Bye, Cuckoo. You're more the enemy within than the Democrats are. Right. Doge, that definitely really successful department that did so much. Yep. You hang here because you're that unicorn that votes on the side of sanity. Thank you, Dr. Durish. I appreciate that. No, they haven't, David. Grow up. You're a joke, Jen, for coming in and making that statement. See, I can do it too. I love it when someone's name is Joyful Jen comes in and says that. Are you on your phone? Thomas? No voting today for you? So I think you have to, someone can correct me if I'm wrong. You have to like minimize something. Yeah, you have to minimize the chat. And it'll show you under the live. Yes, Courtney. Yep. So if you need to take a break or you have to go, that's fine. I completely understand. I know I'm going to be live longer than normal. You voted by mail because you have social anxiety. That's fair, Bree. First time seeing me. What am I about? I'm about having good, hard discussions, about learning, about growing, about being wrong, and speaking truth and facts wherever possible. We believe that all people, no matter your race, religion, gender, or identity, deserve rights, respect, dignity, and safety. They don't have a bill, Phil. They put something forth so the right could know stuff that they were interested in doing, but then you have negotiations. This is the part you don't get. It's not a one bill or the other bill. Do you understand how negotiations work? You don't understand how negotiations work? Pickles. We're about pickles. We like pickles too. We're very about pickles, especially the girthy ones. Don't let Kia hear this. She knows, and she's sticking around. And just so you know, if you're over here, I'm live here and over on the tube. We're trying to grow on the tube. It's also better because you don't have to worry about being filtered. And once we start getting data in, you'll actually be able to see it over there. But there's like 30 people over there. We're trying to get more people over there. Because we're trying to be able to monetize over there. I agree, Thomas. I understand why people like sticking with where they're at, but we're like 595 view hours away from being able to have like membership over on the tube, which I'm hoping to make member content. Thank you, Charlotte. I appreciate that. Fewer bots, sea lions, and the like. Aw, thanks, Jade. It's a whole different animal over there. You don't get filtering. That's what we like about it. There's a couple times where I will literally say, I'll just be having a normal conversation and my stuff will get filtered. The AI will filter my stuff. The AI on TikTok right now is not doing a good job in its filter and moderation. Yeah, there are a lot of people that like it. Also, I go live at like 9:30 Eastern every morning, and I start 30 minutes over there before I even go live on TikTok. So you'll want to follow over there anyways, so you can so if you want to be like the cool people that get to hang out and talk before the craziness of TikTok gets thrown in on it. It's the same, Jade. It's this. Same name, same picture. And I put out two episodes a week, although this week is only going to be one because I'm going live all day today. But normally I put out 2 episodes a week. I don't bring up people I don't know. You think you just got filtered? Probably. Thanks, Jade. I appreciate that. Then why have a live? Why have a live what? What are the elections for today? We've got 2 states that have governors, a bunch of mayors, mayoral elections. In California, they've got Prop 50, which is going to decide whether or not they can redistrict for the next, what are we in? Next 4 years. Finally got monetized and they start the yeah. Well, the BS has started a little while ago. It's been kind of going down ever since the blackout day. Don't even know who Catherine Clark is. You're right though. It is leverage. That's a negotiation is always about leverage. Do you understand how a negotiation works? Negotiation is all about leverage. Yes. But filibuster gives the minority house leverage. Always has. When the Republicans have been in the minority, it's given the minority, it's given the Republicans leverage in negotiation. That's literally how it's supposed to work. The problem is the GOP are unwilling to negotiate. Like, you guys think it's a gotcha, but it's literally supposed to be leverage. That is the purpose of the filibuster. It gives the minority a tiny bit of leverage in negotiation. All they're asking for is what? A year of the subsidies extended? And actually, some Democrats and Republicans are talking to each other and trying to negotiate something. But it doesn't help if the leaders won't put the bills to the floor. And right now, Thune won't put anything to the floor. And Johnson won't put the House in session. Iowa has over 40 bonds to vote on when what they need to do is focus on feeding people and getting rid of the school voucher. Yeah. Yeah. I think every state needs to get rid of school vouchers. School vouchers are one of the worst things to ever exist. Oh, MTG is absolutely doing it for re-election. No argument there. But that means she understands how bad it makes the Republicans look. Makes you wonder who's on that list they don't want to expose. It's true. Wonder if there's a bake sale at the polling place. Ooh. Always appreciate listening to your banter on things. Great job. Thank you, Angela. Hey, I have plenty of friends that are conservative. Plenty of friends. I'm always down to listening and having a conversation and disagreeing. Just as long as we can agree on fundamentals, I'm good. I'm all good. Fundamentals we got to agree on if we want to have a conversation. So much dark energy around this. Yeah. Snickerdoodles will go well after that sandwich. Ooh, snickerdoodles. Pass legislation for school. Yeah. Yep. Texas is... It's even more than that, though, piece of candy. People need to care enough to do the work, right? Right now, most of the country, a majority of the country, is not willing to do either two things. One, either be willing to be wrong in how they see things or how they believed things, or two, unwilling or unable, I'll even give unable, but more unwilling to put in the time necessary to learn about what's going on. I think most people just are just unwilling. I think most people are just unwilling. I think there are plenty that are unable, because there is a lot. And I don't expect people to know everything. But people don't spend time trying to find out what's actually going on in this world. Yes, all they do is headlines and clips. And there are some people that don't even do that. Right? There are some people that don't even do that. But yes, the amount of people that go based on headlines, and you can always tell the people. You're the political one in your friend group and it's so frustrating. Yeah. Yeah. I have a few people that when I talk about things, they're like, really? That's happening? And I'm like, yup. And they're like, I didn't know. And I just smack my head. I've been a Christian for 46 years. Whoa, dude, what happened at Pearl Harbor? My husband hates when I talk politics. I'm like, you need to know what's going on. Yeah. Well, act like it. I am. I'm loving my neighbor. I'm loving all people as Jesus taught me to love them. You should grow up. Pretend you know anything about me. No, GOP has a government shutdown. They're in the majority. The filibuster requires the majority to negotiate with the minority. GOP have the ability to open it right now. Just get rid of the filibuster. The Bible is not God's word. The Bible is a book written by people. That believed in God. And people decided what was in the Bible. Prove it. Prove he inspired it. Prove it. It says so. So you're saying the book says that the book is inspired? Oh my gosh. No, can't you understand? No, I did not. Wow. He inspired it. How did he inspire it? It says so. The Bible cannot prove itself. I'm not supposed to uplift Christians. I'm supposed to uplift God's creation, who are all people, no matter your race, religion, gender, or identity. And I'm not supposed to uplift people that hurt other people. You don't even know what a socialist is, Chip. I wrote a book inspired by God too. I'll send you a link. I'm telling you, God told me every word. You think you're in TikTok timeout? Ugh. Are you trying to speak over there and you can't? No, Ash. God is telling you right now that MAGA is of the devil's loin. That's so weird, Ash. Being asleep was a lot easier. God is telling you you need snickerdoodles. I can believe that. I can believe that. God's starting to tell me that I need another cup of coffee. And peanut butter cookies. I'm glad I came across this man. He's going to be your favorite. Oh, thanks, Thomas. Appreciate it, buddy. Make sure you watch the long form content. We talked to some really cool people. I guess you were not led by the Spirit as they were. Do you stay quiet and listen for his voice? Prove that I'm not being led by the Spirit. Who gets to make that decision? How do you know whether or not I hear the Spirit or not? How do you know whether or not that what I'm doing is wrong? I believe that the Spirit is leading me to speak out against Christian nationalism and conservative Christianity, which is why I do what I do. I'm here talking all the time. I'm not here talking all the time. You know there's 24 hours in a day, right, Sandy? No, Republicans were the cause. They chose not to negotiate in a case when negotiation was required. Oh, it's okay, Bree. I'm going to be on late tonight. You try to divide people? Nope. I don't have conversation. I can't do anything with people that don't believe in my fundamentals. Arrogance? No, fact. Sandy? I truly believe that God told me that I need to stand up and speak out against Christian nationalism and the ultra-conservative Christianity that is hurting people, humans that aren't trying to use politics to I'm not using politics to divide people. I'm not dividing anybody. I'm just having conversations. Adding to the division? I'm not adding to anything. What do you think, YouTube? What do you think, Tube? Am I adding to division? What do you think, chat and TikTok? Do you think I'm adding to your division? I'm getting a lot of nopes. Okay, Gene. Grow up, you 5-year-old. Yeah, we're gonna crush Democrats. There won't be any more Democrats left. Nah. Okay, bye. Accountability looks like division to the fragile mind. Also true. Thank you, guys. They'd find somebody else to hate Flamingo. When we were young, we were taught to love everyone, not just those that are just like us. We were taught that, but we weren't taught what that really looked like, Charlotte. That's part of the problem. So it's like to know your party's never going to be a bear. Nuh-uh, Gene. Nuh-uh. Wah, 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 wah. Grow up. My gosh. You're the reason why we can't have actual conversations anymore. Jeez. You 5-year-olds. Every time you come in, 5-year-old talking. How is it? You guys never going to be here again. Jeez. What's happening in New Jersey? Who's ahead? We don't know yet. Hello again. Hey, Emma. Is cooked? I wouldn't say that anything is cooked. Here's the reality. The worse things get, the more people hopefully will wake up. Now, that's a guarantee? No, of course not. But that's why we got to keep talking. That's why we got to keep getting the word out. Bush really did a number on us with that No Child Left Behind BS. I mean, education was struggling even before then. I have no issue in general with the idea of leaving No Child Behind. The way they went about it was really bad, though. For sure. What will you be using to keep an eye on the results? Associated Press. They'll come up here, Ash. I actually have I have this. So once they start coming out, I'll switch to this and you'll be able to see everything as it starts showing up. I wish I could, guys. They didn't have any other plans to elevate our children. Yes. Yep. Guys, just so you know, if you're over here on TikTok and you like what we're doing, I do have a podcast, like a real, I'm also live over on the Tube at the same time. It's a really cool place. There's a lot of cool people over there. They're having a really good conversation over there. Gray, stop. My gosh. I also put out 2 episodes every week. Although this week will only be 1. But if you like what we do, you should go check out all the episodes and you should hang out over there because we're trying to grow over there because we don't know what's going to happen over here, especially if the government basically controls it. It's getting extreme. You think it's extreme to try and prevent tens of millions of people from losing their health insurance? How is that extreme? more extreme than another party that's unwilling to negotiate and allow the government to stay closed for 35 days while not negotiating at all? You think that's more extreme? Happy as a candy. Thanks, Thomas. It's not hundreds of millions. What hundreds of millions are again, tens of millions losing their health care, which will affect the hundreds of millions that are on private health care. When all the Republicans needed to do was actually do their job and negotiate. Would you vote for something that you didn't agree with just because someone told you to, when what they really need to do is negotiate with you to get your vote? Is that how life works? I know we've got the filibuster, which purpose is to make it so you need to negotiate with me to get my vote. But I'll just vote with you now, because even though I don't agree with it and we're about to lose something that's going to cost tens of millions of people more money. That's exactly what the filibuster is for. The purpose of the filibuster is to require the majority to negotiate with the minority. It's to give the minority a little power, a tiny little power. No, that is not what it's for. Grow up. My gosh, the filibuster's been around for a while. How does it operate? If you don't get 60 votes, it doesn't get to go to a vote. At a certain point, the world stage, you're right. So get the GOP to do their job and negotiate. Don, you know who's not president anymore? That's right, Obama. Remove the 60 vote and use the real filibuster? If you remove the filibuster, that would remove the 60 vote. Sure. They have it's a Senate rule. The Republicans could do it like that. No, they won't, Dean. At least I hope they won't. People also said that they were gonna vote to open the government after the No Kings rally. That didn't happen either. Like our federal government listens to the economists. Dean, grow up. My gosh, why do you all have to be 5-year-olds with your radical vote? They're not going to do it until after the election. My gosh. We're trying to have real conversations here, and you're making dumbass statements that show that all you do is watch Fox News and Newsmax and Truth Social. The GOP, when they chose not to negotiate with people whose votes they needed. The Affordable Care Act is not health insurance, Dawn. Oh, I'm wide awake, Sandy. You're the one who's living in a dream world. One where you've completely forgot what it means to live like Christ. Sandy's still going over. Not anymore. Courtney's ended it. Thank you, T-Rod. Welcome back, Laura. Yeah, numbers are getting small. I guess people are... I mean, I've been going for 4.5 hours, so people are going to need breaks and stuff. Most people are used to being done. Me being done already. What I miss, getting ready for work. I like doing this. I want to be able to do this full time. Thank you so much. Thank you, T-Rod. I appreciate that. My goal is to be able to do this full time, but I either need to get some massive support from the community watching, or I need to get big enough that I can make money other ways. Got to go to work so I can pay for that big golden ballroom. All right, Pash. Your mom is running for Senate? Ooh. Does she want to get interviewed? I'm kidding. I can lurk. Thank you, Pash. Appreciate you. Yep. If you want to DM me in either TikTok or Insta with her contact info, I can reach out and plan something. I love talking to people that are running for office. Oh, more than 50. I mean, that's just how many that have liked it. It's getting small though. People are walking away, or maybe they're just putting me on mute, which I don't know if that damages the numbers or not. It's fine. I expect it to kind of go like this. I'm hoping it'll go back up once we start getting numbers in. She's not savvy. See you later. All right, Jade. I'll be here. Hey, Ezzy. Fingers crossed it's Mom Donnie by 20 points. It wouldn't surprise me. Voted blue in NJ? Heck yeah. bounced over here for a bit. I appreciate you, man. Voted blue in VA. Heck yeah. Love the music in the background, just vibing while you're drinking some hot cocoa. I like that you are singing along with. I sing along with everything. That's what I do. If it's music, I will sing along with it. See if there's anything new that's been happening in the news. Check the news out. What's the news doing today? Or right now. Not today. Right now. My guess is going to be just a bit. Are you serious? I'm going to go with yes, but not always. But most likely in the way you're thinking of, yes. I heard that, Ezzy. I heard that. We didn't have any local elections for me to vote this time. Oof. Who plans to participate in the blackout? Any exceptions you're willing to make? Small businesses, Aaron. Small businesses. Cloud joke. Oh, got it. You might need a nap today. It's gonna be a long live, at least. For those of you that are willing to hang out, at least leave me on lurk while you do other things. It helps my numbers. I understand that you guys can't be here for the whole amount of time, but okay. I appreciate that, Dylan. Means a lot. Got you up on my TV. That's really cool. That's always weird to me, the people, like, it's not a bad thing, but it's just this idea that I'm up on people's TVs is just, it's weird, but cool. Well, thank you. In the end, my goal is to have real, honest, and difficult conversations with people. There are just a lot of people that don't want to do that. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. Left you on while you ran around? Heck yeah. Try to be here all the time. But I will at least have you in YouTube on your TV. Oh, I appreciate that, Patty. Like I said, once the numbers start going in, you're going to want to be over on the tube anyways, because you'll actually be able to see the boxes as we start getting numbers in. When you become president, you will be on live nationwide. I don't think, like, I know you guys appreciate me, but I really don't think people as a whole would like me as president. I don't think so. Like, again, I love the idea of it. I just don't know if I don't think people would. I have nowhere to be but in front of my computer at work, so I'll be here. You're all keeping me company as I work. Oh, I appreciate that, guys. You'll be grocery shopping at HEB. Nice, nice. But yeah, if any of you are interested, so if you're over on the tube and you see the thing at the bottom that is a kind of a donation goal thing, I'm trying to put together a way, like, to put together special content for people that become members when I get to that point. And if you want to see what the thing I'm actually getting for is, in the description below, there's a link called Throne that shows a bunch of different things that I want to get and do that have to do with the podcast. How do you donate to that? If you there's a link in the description, Laura. Or if you want to give another way that's not that specific way, I can just remove it from the number. There are multiple different ways that you have the ability to give, but about as charismatic as a carrot. I have good ideas, but nervous around people. I feel you. My problem is I am very no nonsense. Like, I'm at this point where I'm just like, I don't know, I can't deal, like, I'm more than willing to talk, but I'm not gonna deal with bullshit. Like, if we can't agree that all people deserve rights, respect, dignity, and safety, then I can't have a conversation with you. And you're like, when I'm talking about what I'd do, I'd be straight and be like, I can't guarantee I'm gonna do it, but this is what I want to do. And again, people don't like that. People say they like it, and I'm not saying you guys wouldn't like it. Hey, Dylan. I'm not saying you guys wouldn't like it, but in general, people don't like that. People want to be told what they're gonna do. Like, they want to be lied to. I like people, but only in small numbers. It's fair. I get it. Thank you, T-Rod. Appreciate you. I'm off and nothing to do, so I'll be here. Love the reads you have on these people too. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. And I appreciate all of you that are going over to the tube to help get those numbers up. It really is helping. We're done and we get kind of mean. It's fair. It's hard. It really is hard. Like, I don't blame people for being the way they are. It's not easy. 100% not easy. It's not the same CR. It's different. Just because you don't agree with it doesn't make it not true. You should hear you argue with your husband. I sometimes like my husband and son. I like my dogs. That's about it for the most part. Spelling is apparently an issue today. You know, that happens. Average reading level is 6th grade. Hey, Ramblin' Man. Good day. What's happening in New York? What's the update? No new update yet. No updates yet. Let me see if there's any just general news yet. But there's no update yet. They haven't gotten any. They're not getting in the numbers yet. Your BS meter is busted. It happens. It happens. Oh, that was the wrong thing. This is what. There we go. Going to vote after work? Hell yeah, Lucy. What's whose name? The person running for mayor, Mr. Moba? Close at 7. Yeah, that's when they usually close. Mamdani. Zohran Mamdani. Yeah. Yeah, they haven't closed yet. Rough. New York closes at 9. Okay. There you go. New York closes at 9. They close at 7 in VA. I haven't, Laura, but I've heard that he's been going kind of nuts on the Truth Social posts. Yes, Tara. Man needs to get a life. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. You like him, Donnie? Yes, I do. I truly believe that his goal is to make New York City a place that everyone that lives there can thrive. That doesn't mean everyone's going to be exactly equal, but his goal is to make sure that they all are able to thrive. And that's what I think every city and every state should be, and the federal government should be pushing for. Not whatever the frick they're doing right now. A lot of them are doing. I've seen a ton of videos for here is why I'm not voting for Zoran Mamdani. It's not his policies, politics, etc. It's because I live in other city and voting in New York City would be illegal. Why do people keep acting like a 6th grade reading level amongst students is new? 50% of adults have a 6th grade reading level or lower. Yeah. He has an amazing plan. Wish he was in my state. Yep. Same. Me? Personally, I'm a cis white male Christian. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about all of the marginalized communities that are being hurt by this current administration. How's the voting going? A lot of people are voting. What is cis? CIS? Cisgender. Means not transgender. So you are either transgender or cisgender. You're good. I appreciate you asking. Even my husband likes Mamdani. He still was Republican, now slowly shedding that R. I think the best thing that could happen in this country is that we stop associating with parties. I don't think we should be voting for anybody based on party alone. I hope Mamdani spreads education evenly throughout the boroughs. Let everyone be educated. I agree. In the end, I mean, he's definitely not going to be able to do everything, but he's the one that saved this he didn't save this platform. This platform isn't saved yet. All he's done is delay things. And I am not thriving. And actually, since he came into office, my ability to make a living off of this platform has crashed and burned, which is why I'm expanding into other platforms. So no, he has not helped save anything. How did his election make that happen? He has weaponized his administration. So now places like this app are being insanely more strict when it comes to political content creation. And they're not pushing our stuff anywhere near as often. Threatening to take away, threatening to shut them down, threatening to sue them. That's all this administration does, is threat other companies to get what they want. Heck, we got the CEOs from these companies buying favors from the president with this ballroom. Correct. A huge bully with money. Yep. They're children. My thriving is reduced after he pardoned Ross Ulbricht because I work in financial crime reporting and that man caused billions in problems for us. How is blue saving anything really? That is a very generalized statement. What I can tell you is Democrats in general believe in humanity, in empathy, in law, in the Constitution. And again, that's not, maybe not all of them. Definitely not all of them. But I think a majority do. Based on my experience and research. Yeah, I mean, that's probably not quite how I'd word it, Ramblin' Man, but yes, I hear what you're saying. The problem is Democrats care more. So when they care more, they end up giving in more. How he was an R, but between me and having kids, he's moved to the left. He's an atheist and doesn't like the Christian right mindset. Same. And I'm a Christian, and I can't stand the Christian right mindset. Maureen's similar to mine, atheist, and didn't believe me when I told him the GOP is moving into Christian nationalism. This was still with Obama. Oh, okay. I believe the Supreme Court needs to be overturned. I believe there needs to be, I think the Supreme Court needs to have a term limit, needs to have term limits, and needs to have an ethics oversight by an independent organization, independent group of people. Because the filibuster requires the majority to negotiate with the minority user, blah, 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 blah. And they chose not to. I think if, in a general sense, Ramblin' Man, yes, I agree that there are people that follow the teachings of Christ. No, I didn't. That is literally the purpose of the filibuster. That is why the filibuster exists, is to give the minority some negotiating power, even if it's a tiny amount. That is why the filibuster exists. If it didn't exist, if it didn't have that, if it did not help the minority have it, why don't the Republicans get rid of the filibuster? It's just a Senate rule. Shutdown will last 60, so the firings can be permanent. That's not how it works. You just said so yourself. I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm guessing you got filtered. Probably said something dumb. Okay. Well, glad we've got an expert here. Why are Republicans so scared to release the files? Because a lot of people will get into a lot of trouble. My dad always voted R. Mom always voted however her husband did. I've always been left. I think I'm probably a bit further left than my partner. I think workers controlling means of production is a good thing. I think the only reason money is made in companies is by all of the people that work there, and all the people that work there should make a living wage if they're helping a company make profit. Obama brought my husband around. I think he wanted to be part of something hopeful and forward thinking. He always works in a very conservative industry, so he knows what those people are like. Yeah. My parents never talked about how they voted. It was between them and God. My mom changed when DJT first ran, though, and started being very vocal supporter. of DJT? I'm sorry. There's no reason billionaire employers should have employees on Snap. Truth. My dad passed in 95, so no clue if he would have gone down the QAnon pipeline or not. There's a lot of pipelines. A lot of freaking pipelines. Some more messed up than others. I honestly don't think the administration should choose Supreme Court justices, if we're being straight here. I think the people should be able to choose the Supreme Court just like it can choose every other aspect. I think the fact that a government choosing the Supreme Court justices is stupid. If we're being straight, if we're being honest with ourselves. There should be a term limit on SCOTUS. Hi, Anna. Whew. My dad is a 68 vet, huge DJT support. We argue sometimes. He refuses to see the light. It makes me so upset. I mean, the government isn't choosing competent judges, at least not recently. I mean, there's a danger in that no matter what. There's a danger on both sides. I just think I just don't agree with a president being able to choose a lifelong appointment. No. Clarence Thomas wasn't an Orange Man appointment. The president nominates and then the Senate votes. And the Senate actually took the filibuster out of judge voting. Clarence was a clear mistake. Clarence was a train wreck. Oh, sure. We develop strict ethics and get rid of lifelong spots. I think that will help. Absolutely. 100%. Who becomes the ethics judge? The ethics judge? No, you have an outside group of people whose job that are not associated with any party or anything, whose only job is to oversee whatever ethics rules are set up for the Supreme Court. The fact is the House and the president don't have the capability of having that kind of oversight. Same, Thomas. Had a convo with my bestie about helping marginalized peeps, starting local and then spreading that out. Instead of trying to start with policy, it made some sense that if the process grows from... Yeah. And I disagree that Clarence Thomas is one of the top legal minds. He takes bribes. And he believes that we should still be running things based on 250 years ago when it's a different world. Anyone that thinks that we should be running this country based on 250 years. Proof? Proof of what? That that's what he wants? You can tell in how he writes his opinions. He's an originalist. He's admitted he's an originalist. Every decision that he makes is based on what the founding fathers thought when they wrote the Constitution 250 years ago. Why would we run this country the way it was run 250 years ago? It's literally a completely different world. Proof of him taking bribes. What planet have you been on? It's literally been in the news. A billionaire who has multiple times brought forth things to the Supreme Court has paid for his grandkids' schooling, his mother's house, and a bunch of other things. Flown on his plane, taking vacations. You don't care about proof. You probably voted for a president who's convicted of 34 felonies. Convicted by a jury. And I bet you voted for him. You don't care about proof. Don't pretend you do. Yeah. No offense, but don't really care about the opinions of a guy who can't even pick an actual username or put a picture on his thing. No, he was convicted of all 34 felonies. And none of them were reduced to any penalty yet. There has been he has not been. The sentencing has been put on hold while he is president. Made up charges. They aren't made up. It's called the law. I thought you guys cared about the law. Fred? Nope, not a Democrat shutdown. Grow up, child. Your face is a Democrat shutdown. Got him! I'm not a Democrat. Don't pretend you know what you're talking about when you don't have a clue. Goodbye. Call the filibuster. Republicans are the majority. The filibuster requires Republicans to negotiate with the minority. Just because the Republicans have no ability to do their job and be real leaders is not the Democrats' fault. I have no problem blaming the Democrats when it is their fault. I mean, you may be right, Thomas, but until there's proof, $1 million RVs and tons of trips around the world. Yep. I watched a documentary on him and his decisions make so much more sense now. He holds a grudge that systems tried to help him, which made him feel they were saying he was inferior. Yeah. Yeah. Outside looking in. Strange days. Truth. Time for a walk. Thanks for your work here. All right, dude. Enjoy your walk. I just don't think they want... I mean, yeah, we know there are people, unfortunately, in this country, Dr. Derg, that are absolutely against that idea. I don't know why. I think a female president... I think women in general are better in business, in leadership, all of that. Men pretty much use the fact that they've got larger muscles to force their way into leadership in general, and that's not even always true. Trump can barely walk. Tan suits made them lose their brain 3 brain cells. It's true. It's true. The puppet strings. Did you see him in Japan, Steve? Oh, I'm gonna open my window. It's getting a little warm in here. Oh, you guys get to hear the dogs. Look it up. It was so bad. He just was like wandering around, and the prime minister of Japan had to like grab him and pull him to like where he was supposed to stand, and he's just wandering. It was absolutely pathetic. They would have gone ape shit crazy if they saw Biden doing that. They did go ape shit crazy anytime Biden showed his age. But now they're like, oh no, they just ignore it. Oh, it was a serious red flag, Emma. It was so frightening. Like, it was frightening to watch. downright terrifying to watch. Phone conference. What did I miss? Nothing really. We've just been talking about what's going on in the world, Leah. We're not getting any numbers in yet, and I don't expect we will for a while, but we're just here chilling, hanging out. Government shutdown is not over. Nope. Food pantries getting hit hard in Texas. Food pantries are getting hit hard absolutely everywhere. It's really frightening. They went crazy when he ate ice cream. That's true. That is so true. They did go crazy when he ate it. They go crazy when they do anything. I mean, if we're being straight honest here, it really doesn't matter what they're doing. They pretty much go crazy. Unless the GOP, someone in the GOP does it, and then they will be like, no, everything's fine. They were just joking. Marine literally held his elbow and tried to talk to him to get him reoriented. Yep. It's sad, Melissa. It's sad. It's so sad that we live in this world right now. Woo! Thank you. It's concerning for you. It's concerning for me too. I still think he had a stroke at the memorial. I mean, it's possible. Miller running the plays. Oh, absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. We're hiring? Who's hiring? Rather spend money, manpower, and time to paying over. I have 70-something-year-old asking if we're hiring. Oh, got you. Sorry, I didn't see the thing before it. We're good. Yeah. And which is going to make jobs for younger people even more difficult. No, don't be sorry. I didn't look above. I don't think it's going to end anytime soon. I don't know. So the only reason that the government shutdown ended the first time was because so many air traffic controllers, TSA agents, all just called in sick or left because they weren't getting paid for so long. So they were forced to bring it back, and we're starting to get to that point now, and we're literally going into one of the busiest travel seasons times of the year. They like People are starting to get hour-long waits to go through TSA pre-check. This weekend was 3 hours plus wait at Bush International Airport in Houston. Yeah. Like, and you're going to get to a point where like they're already, I just saw it. Where is it? Department of Transportation may close parts of airspace if government shutdown continues due to air traffic controller shortages. I was like, who? I need a job. Seriously. Like I said, I would love to keep doing this. I want to keep doing this so bad. And I'm like, I always struggle when I'm like, guys, help me to be able to do this because it costs, but I know everyone's tight on money. It's like the hardest part about this job, at least as it is right now. And saying that they're expected to work for no pay. Asinine that they're expected to pay to work for a job with no pay, but Congress gets paid. Yep. I'd like to see as a democracy now. Yeah, I saw that, Kiva. I'd like to see you. I'd love to be on something. Like I said, I love doing this. This is I've been a content creator for 10 years now. Hey again. We're still waiting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think people realize that there are about 1.5 million active service members, National Guardsmen, and veterans that are on Snap. It was a PBS show I followed weekly and read her books. Oh. Yeah, people think that it's people that aren't working, and it's really not. Like, literally active military are on Snap. Active military are on Snap. National Guardsmen are on Snap. There are over 200,000 National Guardsmen on Snap. I have a friend that's homeless that's on Snap, and I've seen many posts on here about others on it too. Yeah. But surgery postponed is non-essential. Good, because wouldn't get flight. Took my vet husband some time to realize they don't in fact love veterans. Yeah. It's really sad. Too many times how often his Republican voted against veterans. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. I'm back. What time we start getting numbers on the polls? So I don't know how each state works. Some states can release early voting numbers right when polls close. Some can't start. I'm not sure exactly. So I'd say probably in the next maybe 4 hours, sometime we'll start getting some numbers, but I can't guarantee that. That's why we're just hanging out. By the way, if you want to be able to see CC the numbers, you'll want to go over to the YouTube. I'm live over there on the tube at the same time that I'm live here. And I'll actually have boxes up with the numbers in it. So when the numbers start coming in, you'll be able to see them. So something to consider. We're trying to grow over there too, so. Lots of seniors at polling near library. I saw them outside. Nice. Popping in to say hi. How are you muckers doing? They're doing great. We're chilling. Jump into the tube. Heck yeah. There's actually a lot more conversation going on over there. It's been a lot slower over on TikTok lately. It's just like, I think I have as many people watching on on the tube as I do on TikTok right now. Which and I think some of the people that are on both. So you still talk to people you serve in basic with? That's cool. Hey, Maureen. Thank you. Most of who my siblings were are wild. Facebook was really helping contact him. Yeah. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm actually doing good. We've been live for 5.5 hours, and I actually feel okay. I'll be interested to see how long I'm able to go. Went to basic in 1985. I was 7 years old. Thank you, Maureen. Appreciate you. Many lifetimes ago. Once the numbers start coming in, I might actually go live on that purple app too at the same time. Thought about taking a break and coming back closer to the results coming in. I'm just gonna stay live until the results start coming in. Once the results start coming in, then I'm gonna restart over on TikTok. If I start to get tired, then I may stop and then come back in. But right now I feel fine. And this is really helping my numbers. So like massively helping my numbers. To open the government, 500 donors had to vote for a bill that they already voted. It's not the same bill. The bill they voted for funded PBS. The bill they voted for funded USAID. So it's not the same. How's your play numbers now? Without what today's numbers add to it, I 595 left. I thought some SNAP benefits. Lisa, they're supposed to. Yeah, half of them. Although Trump is now saying that they're not. But again, Trump has lost his mind, so who knows? I guess today he was asked and said, nope. See, NMAC, you made one statement and now you're making a different statement. It has nothing to do with whether or not you believe that the stuff that got removed should or should not have gotten removed. It's not a bill that was already voted for. That's the point. You can't say it's the same when it's not the same. Stop making different arguments when I prove one of your arguments wrong. He is bananas talking on Truth Social, I bet. Wasn't that ordered by the judge? Yup. When did something silly like a judge making an order mean anything? Oh yeah, I bet he's going bananas over there. I can only imagine. And the Supreme Court is hearing the tariff case, the tariff argument. Yeah, I turned 47 in about a month and a half, give or take. I'll be going to vote once I get my son off the bus. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Well, I'll be live for a long time today, guys. So hopefully, like, y'all come back after you do all your things tonight, and then we can party tonight. I mean, I don't live in New York City, but I would much rather have Mamdani. Cuomo is really bad. I mean, he literally was accused of some really heinous things while he was governor, and the fact that he's even running again and people are choosing to vote for him is disgusting. But I'm also not in New York City, so it doesn't really matter what I want. I hope he's able to do everything that he wants to do, or at least most of it. He won't be able to do all of it. That's just unrealistic. Who do you want to be the new mayor? Mamdani. Oh, the kitty's there. The kitty got to the iPad. I'm more sick of the GOP being a threat to democracy than saying it. Of course I'm sick of saying it, because I'm sick of it being that way. Literally have a president who is ignoring the Constitution. American citizens are having their Fourth Amendment rights taken from them. Not to mention their due process. Not to mention their freedom of speech. That's not a threat to democracy. There is actually no law that says the Democratic Party needs to run a primary. The Democratic Party, just like the Republican Party, is a business. They aren't a government agency. They actually have the right to choose their candidate however they want. That's not, there's no federal law on how a how a party picks their candidate. That has nothing to do with democracy. But again, thank you. Technically, all that is required, he's not a communist. You don't even know what a communist is, Joseph. He does not want to defund the police. He's literally said that straight out, that he has no desire to defund the police. Nor is he a communist, nor do you even know what a communist is. I have looked it up. I've heard it from his own mouth. He does not want to defund the police. It has not been confirmed that he's a communist. You don't even know what a communist is. And actually, freezing rent is not very communistic. Not even a little bit. Hey, Di. Di, do you want to come up and talk? I would love to have someone come up and talk with me. And it's okay if you're busy or you're not feeling it. I know you're not feeling well. But yeah, guys, rent freezing has nothing to do with communism. No, they're not, Special K. Grow up. All right, Kia. I just didn't want to put that on you to do because I knew you were dealing with a lot of things as well. I mean, you're still welcome to come die if you want. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Sorry, I missed that. What? I said, if you'd like to come up and talk, I would love to have people to talk with. I've gone 5.5 hours without, that's like the longest I've ever gone in a live without having someone up in the box, but there just weren't many people. Like there were lots of people here, but not a lot of people that normally come up in the box.
Yeah, you have been up here by yourself, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. Which is fine. It was all good.
Gosh, these people are so ignorant. Oh my God.
It's fine. It's really not been bad. At this point, I don't care about their ignorance. People are talking more on the tube side of things. Like I still look over and I talk to people. Nope, you're good, Ash. You're back. Yeah, for some reason, TikTok was basically filtering everything Ash was saying.
Hey, everybody. That happened to me. And when that happens, like close out TikTok completely. I restarted my phone and then it came back. Also, just in case you guys did not know, there was a TikTok update here recently. I noticed that when you go to do your points and stuff like that, and you usually have the 1 point popular thing, it's not there anymore. Now it's 9 coins, and you have to be a super fan to be able to send it.
Of course. Because why make it more possible for us to survive on what we're doing?
Exactly. And also, for those of us that, like, do the points, and that's how you gift up and you move up. You take away, that's like 25 points that you're taking away. It's like, bruh, your $10 a month you want to charge is not worth it to be able to send a 9 coin freaking gift thing.
No.
Guy says she needs 20 minutes.
Yep.
Hey, everybody over there on the other side.
It's crazy. There was a period where we had more viewers on the tube than we did on TikTok. That just showed how low it got over on TikTok, but
because people don't want to deal with that. They don't want to see those stupid comments repeatedly. They're just, it's so much. And then the ability to be able to speak in a complete sentence, have a few sentences actually, and not just 140 characters definitely helps. And not having to try to talk in a code and hope that your comment comes through. Because people have been getting filtered for the craziest things. Like Drea was trying to comment like good morning in Bex's live the other day and kept getting filtered.
Mm-hmm.
So I constantly go through and check and make sure that, on accident when somebody blocks something, it'll ask you, do you want to add this word? How's everybody doing today? You've been sitting here right next to me on my table on my iPad the whole time. I just turned it down a couple times. I was watching some Christmassy stuff.
There you go.
You would trip. Yeah, he does have an even temper.
There's a couple times where I got a little heated, but a couple times out of 5 hours and 40 minutes is pretty good.
Yeah, to bring some peace, I had to put Waffy in the bathroom for a bit. She's still been on. She's been hyper aggressive today.
You think she'd be used to a whole bunch of cats in the house by now?
I don't. It was just like Penelope went to jump from my dresser to my printer like she always does, but I had some t-shirts up there where she's been laying on them. Well, I guess it started to slide, and I didn't even look. I'm sitting here painting. I just stuck my hand, grabbed her butt, and pushed her up. And next thing I know, I got a cat on me. And it just got a little ugly. I didn't realize there's some stuff on my carpet I'm going to have to try to scrub out. It got really ugly. It's pretty painful today. You hear her?
I do.
Cheney kicked over and you didn't celebrate what's happened to you. Thomas. You know, if I thought it was interesting, like when they were talking about it on Today this morning, you know, they were showing all of the different, how his political career went. And then I thought it was kind of great that they included at the end that he voted for Kamala. And it's like, you know, even though you were not a good human at all, you did some really horrible things. Like, I give you props for that because it's like the biggest F you without saying F you. Yeah, they showed it this morning on, I think it's Today. And then Michelle Obama co-hosted with Jenna Bush, I think her name is like Jenna Bush Hager or whatever. She co-hosted with her today on Jenna and Friends. That was pretty interesting.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it was a true cat fight, Mo. And my leg and my hand, my legs, I might end up with a couple scars. She thought she had Penelope, but Penelope jumped on my lap and then ran and jumped up on. She has a high dresser nobody else could get to. Penelope got there. Waffy didn't make it past my leg.
Thomas, I would argue that he was as bad as Kissinger, just in a different way. They were both wretched people.
Is Kissinger the other one besides what's her name, Cheney, that spoke out against J6? Is that him?
No. Kissinger
Okay.
is much older. That is Kinzinger, Adam Kinzinger.
Okay, so they're two different people. My bad.
No, you're fine. Kissinger is the former Secretary of State who was like a Red Scare kind of a person. He was one of the Red Scare people.
MTG went on The View?
Yeah.
But yeah, Thomas, yeah, at the end, when she came out against it and she started supporting Kamala, yeah, he ended up voting for Kamala at the end. They said they couldn't support that person.
Yeah, he was Nixon's Secretary of State. So. Nixon.
Damn, that's a long ass time ago.
Mm-hmm.
He was your heir's Kissinger. Them names get me confused, y'all.
That's not good. They're all messed up anyways. We just live in a messed up world. It's a messed up world.
I'm surprised with as pretty of a day as it is that the puppies aren't outside barking their head off.
Here?
Yeah.
I mean, I've had the window closed for most of it. I just opened it a little bit just to get some cool air because having all of this stuff running this constantly for this many hours is going to get my room warm no matter what.
And it's just warm enough, like...
Yep.
It's just warm enough and the sun is shining just enough, like we turned the heat off. And I did have to crack some windows because it was starting to feel a little warm in the house. But then it's going to be 36 freaking degrees tonight.
But yeah, I don't know how much it will end up being total, but right now, just from this live, I'm at 145 watch hours. I don't know how many will be official towards it, but if I keep going at this rate, I'll almost get to the point of at least being able to have members and do like super chats and all that other stuff by the end of the week.
Nice. We both live in North Carolina, Thomas. Just opposite sides. I'm like 3 hours from him. Do you hear that? Hey, Kristen. That's Blue Kravitz.
We call Dick Cheney Darth Vader.
And there's Ramonda. Figured everybody could get some little kitty purrs. Oh my gosh. But you know, the scariest thing is, honestly, I've been burning hot because I don't want them. The kittens love to like jump on the bottom of my legs.
Mhm.
So I'm terrified of their little claws getting in any of the stuff I have going on in my legs right now. It scares me. So I've got like thick wool socks on. I have Norwegian socks on that literally came from Norway. I have on a hoodie, I have on thick jogging pants, and a blanket wrapped around my lap.
Oh, wow. I'm not blue, but I tend to vote that way. I mean, same, Kristen. Like, in terms of, I am not officially associated with a party, but in terms of how I believe, yeah, I vote for people that believe that all people, that I vote for people that have humanity and empathy and believe in the law and would follow a constitution. And that is the Democratic Party at this point. Again, does that mean they're all perfect? No. But a majority do, I believe. Now, I think some end up slowing things down because they're like all status quo kind of people. But I still believe those people actually believe in that stuff. They just get nervous about the idea of progress. Again, I don't think they should be in office anymore, but I'm so mad our company dropped the 401k match to 2%. Not even worth it. Oh, Kitty's on the iPad.
I got the keyboard this time.
Yep.
I have the iPad actually is sideways, like in my carrier, so it's like at an angle up, but I had put my keyboard down.
That's what you get.
But yeah, I mean, that whole thing with the 401k stuff, like I said, when I worked for Clark's, I didn't, from the time, you figure I had my oldest son at 19, I was just trying to survive. And it was like, when I started working at Clark's and they did like a pension, and then all of a sudden they switched, when they switched to a 401k, and all of a sudden, like the district manager would come and he'd be trying to like sell you on the 401k and how awesome it was and all this stuff, and I'm like, but you used to give me that money. I didn't have to use my own money for that before.
Yo. What's up, Willow? Yes, Maine referendum. I talked about it in my video this morning. Talked about a lot of the big things that are going on in other states. Texas is I think it's Prop 15. That one's messed up.
What's that about?
Basically, they want to make it a state constitutional, put in the state constitution that parents basically have full authority over their kids to say what is okay and what's not okay. Like full authority.
That is absolutely disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Which means even over their kids' own desire. And
we know that there's people, That's so gross.
But again, it's Texas. So for schools, for hospitals, for the way, from my understanding, the way it is worded is extremely broad, which means that it can be looked at in many different ways.
Yeah, yeah, because they can sit there and say, "Oh, it's for schools and hospital," but when you're not specific in the wording, then you can literally, well, it doesn't say that.
But even for schools and hospitals, it should not be 100% like the kids should have some say. Like, again, like obviously there are going to be situations where a kid is going to be like, I don't know what the right answer is, and want their parents to help them with the right answer. But I think this mentality that we're putting it into law, that a parent by state constitution has full authority. What if your parents are pieces of shit that should never have been parents in the first place?
Oh, for sure. I wasn't saying
I wasn't saying you were. I was just talking in general.
You know, the crazy thing about that is that's like akin to slavery. You can literally have a bunch of kids and just literally make them do whatever you want if that's how the law is written like that. That can go left in, well, you know what I mean when I say go left, but that can go left in so many ways.
Charlotte put it, so it says to exercise care, custody, and control of the parent's child, including the right to make decisions concerning the child's upbringing. It's just disgusting. It's literally disgusting. They're trying to be sneaky to bypass any expert that needs to do what's best for the child. The parents would be able to override any choice. Yes. So they can go against doctor recommendations. Yep, that's definitely going to be one of the outcomes.
And then you can sit there and say in school, you can't teach this and you can't teach them that.
And you can force your child into a religion, into pretty much everything.
That's horrible. It's horrible. Yeah, Ash. Exactly.
And again, I mean, yeah, Thomas, I think some people at 15, 16 may have put thought into it and know what they want. I have no issue with a child being like, I don't know what the right decision is, and talking with their parents about it. But this idea that just being a parent automatically means that you should have that kind of authority over your kid is just so wrong. It's not the Democrats' fault. Get a clue, bro. I'm not your bro, Dell.
Kristen,
I'm not your bro.
Nuh-uh. Because, I mean, the thing is, like, they shouldn't get to write into their constitution anything that has to do with people parenting their children, period. My child came out of me. The government shouldn't have anything to say about that.
Yeah.
On the other side, we do not have parents that are educated enough to do what's right now.
Parents,
We're talking about, oh, sorry.
Parents would have say regarding age of consent. Yep. You know what, April? Your callers would be they all should just hear me. That's what I think. Everyone should hear me. Which, by the way, guys, just so you know, I do have I have podcast episodes that release every week. This week there's only one, but normally there's two, just because I'm going to be live all day today. And I'd rather you be here watching me than watching an episode of something I post up. And we're live over on the tube right now. We're trying to grow over there because this app is turning into I don't know what it's turning into. The fact is the only video that's really done well for me, really done well since the blip, has been one that was talking about the Super Bowl and Bad Bunny. That's the only video that's done like really well. I've had like 2 others that have done decently well, but you'd never believe that I've got 111,000 people following me with the kind of numbers that I'm getting on stuff. The video I posted today, want to guess how many views that's gotten? It's insane. 675. This app is just
anything, Kristen, like whatever sports they want to play, whether they want to participate in religion, their own bodily autonomy. Like I don't understand like why people like at 17 up until the day you turn 18, then all of a sudden you're supposed to be an adult and supposed to be able to know how to make decisions. You're supposed to be able to start making decisions. Now, of course, I'm not saying that you should be able to say, hey, I'm going to get a tattoo, or I'm going to get nothing crazy like that. But for sure, like medical stuff, different things like that. Like children, I think kids are whole people. They're whole human beings with their own brains. And once they get to a certain age, they should have input.
Charlotte, some of the groups that support Prop 15: Baptist General Convention, Family Freedom Project, Texas Right to Life PAC, Texas for Vaccine Choice. Yep. Oh yeah, that's another one that's going to come of it. Whether or not your kids can get vaccinated.
Oh yeah, that's all far right. They're all far right people that's extreme far right. Wow. It does tell you everything, Kiva. Look and see who's pushing this kind of stuff. And I think that's the problem. They word it in a way that makes it seem like no, they want to make it seem like it's not as bad as it really is, because if you just read the words, it doesn't sound that bad. But then when you see who's pushing behind it and the things that they believe in and that they push for, you absolutely understand what they're doing.
So here's the thing, Kristen, and this is what we talk about a lot here. What's to say? Why do parents believe that just because they decided to have intimate relations with each other and then gave birth to them without any say in the matter, that means that the parents not only know what is right for the child, what is best for the child, and the right decisions for the child? What makes it that the parents are even good parents? Like, we're not saying that the child should just literally be able to the fact is there are laws out there that require parents that automatically put, because I have the right to raise my kid. Why? Why do you think you have that right? What gives you why?
Because not all parents are good, and parents do not always know best.
There are plenty of parents out there that probably should never have been parents before. Should the child suffer? And what decides that what you think is best is best? Because they're my children, it's my responsibility. No, it's your responsibility to make sure that they have food, that they have a house over their head, and that they have clothing, and that they get an education. That's the only responsibility you have.
I think that's part of the problem now. Our kids need to grow up and be critical thinkers. We can't just throw them into the world when they graduate high school and think they're going to be critical thinkers without the chances to work their brain and to problem solve and to critically think. They have to figure it out. Like, they can't just go by us shoving our thoughts down their throat.
Does that eliminate CPS ability to investigate abuse? Maybe. I think that opens a lot of dangerous doors. But again, Kristen, that this is, and again, I hope you don't feel attacked. We just have a lot of people that are very emotional about this stuff. I hope you understand that. Who gets to decide what these points are? Why do you get to decide what that point is? That's why we do these things. That's why we say these things. That's why we say that we can't make these kind of laws, because it's this idea that, like, you as a parent will naturally have some level of influence over your child. You're living with them every day. Why does that mean that by law you have the right to tell them?
But that's what this bill is literally saying. They don't get to be people. The parents get to dictate the kind of people they are. That's the problem with it. It shouldn't be the law. First of all, talk about the party of small government. Now we get to put in our Constitution how you parent your kids. Hello? Is that not a little off?
Again, our responsibilities as parents, the things that by law we are responsible for, do naturally give us some level of influence and authority. Our job is to make sure our kids, at least to a point, get an education, or the kid can be taken from us. Like, there are things that by law we are required to do. But there are things that we feel sometimes as parents that we have the authority to tell our kids they can and can't do just because we're parents. There are plenty of parents that have made their kids keep going to church when the church has been abusing them.
That part. And
it's just, and I'm not saying that I'm not even saying, because I don't, all we're getting is what you're writing, and it's easy for us to read into it. We're just saying that there should not be a constitutional law that says the parent has the right, basically the right to make all decisions for their kid. If you ride motorcycles, it's natural that your kids, of course, sure, for sure. Just like if you go to church, it's natural that your kids will want to come with you. We specifically, when we had our kid, no one has the right to tell me I'm a bad influence. They have a right to tell you you're a bad influence. But as long as they have a right, they don't. In the end, it's the kid's decision. Why do you care what they say? As long as they're not sitting here. Nope, they do. It's called freedom of speech. They absolutely have a right to say that. They have a right to have that opinion. As long as they're not using it to take your child away from you. That would be a problem. But they do have a right to say it. I get told that I'm a bad influence all the time. Hence this law. That law will do so much more. That law has nothing to do with people just saying you're a bad influence. That is literally nothing about this law. The law is not saying your kid wanting to ride a motorcycle because they saw you riding a motorcycle. No one's taking away your kid. People ruin good attention. Yes, but laws have to be made with the understanding that it's going to be used in a certain way. That's why you have to write laws in a very specific way. You don't make laws written in such a way that they will get abused. Well,
I share
that's what this law is going to do. Sorry, I know I keep interrupting you.
I just want to share some of the comments from the other side, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Like people are sharing instances where the parents were abusive. Like, should those parents get to make those decisions? Kids need to be able to make their own mistakes. It's part of learning. There's multiple states that will not outlaw child marriages. Like, imagine that. If that allows you to marry off your underage child. We're just speaking, it could be possibilities. We don't know, TikTok. Teach them to be good humans and make good choices and let them choose their own direction. Most of it is about abuse. A lot of people were hurt by parents, and that's the thing. It's just like I tell people, you don't know how somebody's relationship is with their family. You don't know what happened with their home. Just because somebody's a mama or dad doesn't mean that they're a good mama or dad, period.
Hey,
If
Di.
it doesn't fly, let it fly.
Howdy.
Hey, Di.
Hey, I had to get my kids situated, but now I'm back.
No worries. Welcome. So, we were just talking about the Prop 15 in Texas that.
Right. So, have you already been talking about like what it means, what it would do?
I mean, we read it. So if you have any more information, that would obviously be great. But we've read some of the wording of it.
Okay. And now I have not.
So right now, the part that we have on it says to exercise care, custody, and control of the parent's child, including the right to make decisions concerning the child's upbringing, and the responsibility to nurture and protect the parent's child.
Oh,
But
dear.
then also the part is who's supporting it, who's pushing for it. Let me see if I can find that.
My gosh.
Baptist General Convention, Family Freedom Project, Texas Right to Life PAC, Texans for Vaccine Choice.
All right, I'm going to go pull it up here on my computer.
There we go, guys. Now the fun's really beginning.
That's right. That's a little bit disturbing.
Yeah.
I do know there was a case just a couple years ago when a kid sued his parents because he couldn't get the V. They wouldn't let him take any Vs. So he actually sued in court for it.
Wow.
All right, Texas. Oh my gosh. The micromanaging of the people is just a lot.
And in Texas, it's worse than almost anywhere.
I would absolutely agree with that.
You would think that they would be more worried about trying to figure out how to get their power grid, and in a place where when they get a little bit of ice, they don't lose power for forever. You would think that would be more important.
Right, exactly.
They're Texas. Everything's big in Texas. They don't need heat or electricity.
Right. Well, their egos are so big
Their
that they
egos
let
are
some of that out. That's a true story.
True.
Okay, we're printing.
Oh, here we go. Oh, somebody's angry at me. They messaged me, calling me a little bee.
Oh.
You're right, you're not my brother, because if you were, I'd slap the taste out of your mouth. Oh my gosh. Such a child.
Yeah, I was like, is that an 11-year-old? You should be in school.
No, the sad thing is it looks like that's an adult.
Oh my gosh. All right, well. Oh my gosh, and the Parents' Bill of Rights too? Oh my gosh. Whoa, this looks crazy town.
Well, that's Prop 15, right? Or is that something else?
No, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah. The Parents' Bill of Rights. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Even the sun is bigger in Texas?
Well, I'm not sure if that's true, but everybody certainly believes it. All right, here we go into the bat cave.
Dun, dun, dun. By the way, you need to get better so we can do an episode of the podcast with you.
Oh my gosh, I saw that just this morning and I was like, oh my gosh, what's happened? But I have printed out my Declaration of Independence.
Yes.
So I'm ready.
Perfect. Yeah, so for everyone that knows, so once Di is well enough that she can do an episode, we're going to do one about, we're going to compare the Declaration of Independence, the stuff that they used to say this is why we're breaking up, with what is happening right now in this country.
It's very similar.
Scarily similar.
Very exactly. The complaints they had against the king are the same things going on right now. All right, let me take a look at this.
That's going to be an amazing episode.
Yeah, I think so. And one of the episodes that's coming out soon is a mutual of mine who pretty much goes out to the music festivals in Portland every single day and talks about.
That's good. That's dedication right there.
Yep. And it's getting bad there. Like, she goes live often. They're getting worse. Like, they're getting a lot worse. Like,
law enforcement.
Yeah, the cubes are getting a lot worse. There's been a couple times where her stuff's gone down because they've literally had to call an ambulance because they've pushed people so hard that their head has contacted with the asphalt.
Oh my gosh.
Salem, Mass, or Salem, Oregon? There's Salems everywhere. I'm a Massachusetts person, so I hear Salem and I think Massachusetts, Oregon. Okay.
I saw a video. Oh my gosh. And they were showing the cubes in a SUV, like hitting this lady in this black car. Like,
oh
they
my gosh,
hit her car. And then they literally, like, a whole bunch of them jumped out. There was a couple different couple different vehicles, pulled out with firearms, literally yoked her out her car. She fell on the ground. They picked her up. They grabbed something out of her car, just left her car and just took off with her. And kind of find out she just had kidney surgery a couple months ago.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so awful. Where's the humanity?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah. I think we're missing it.
Yes.
All right. I read this piece of crap. I mean, I don't know. Is that what we're calling it?
Yes. That is exactly what we're calling it.
All right. Yeah. Well, this is deeply troubling. So it seems like they're wanting to put this into the Constitution that the parents then have the sole say over the child, right?
Yes.
So they are basically trying to establish that when it comes to medical records, school records, and such, they could have access. Which, if you think about it, one of the reasons why a lot of records are withheld are because of, abusers. We don't want their abusers to get the information. Or parents that are going through a divorce or something, and they just make it awful for everybody else. So we're just, when people sign the form, we're very careful about that when it comes to information.
Yeah.
And I've noticed too, grandparents get really upset if they can't be involved. So first thing, I think the grandparents are going to be pissed about it. Second thing, if you put that into that Texas Constitution, I think that actually has some violations against the federal Constitution in it as well. So I think with those going on, the idea that parents have total and complete control, like cut it off at a specific age. Because on the flip side of it also, and here's my last bit, is if you were to put something like this into the Constitution, anything your child does then is your fault. So the entire mens rea, the act itself, all of those pieces, if your kid under 18 does something that's against the law or harms another person or property, now the parents are completely on the hook, much like the Crumbleys, the very first parent, right, who were sued for the pew pews situation.
Yep. And my understanding is the overturning of Roe v. Wade potentially opened the door of making medical records not, like medical record privacy, not as much of a thing. At least that opened that door, because that was part of the idea of Roe v. Wade was privacy, right?
Right. Well, privacy and government interest. And I would say, and this is very common, a lot of people are not that familiar with the Casey case that came down in the 90s. And that's the one where it said you can ask, you've got to get parental permission at your state level, and that's okay. So we've already had that huge chunk involving medical records pulled out of Roe. But now with nothing in place, it's going to be even worse.
Yeah.
So that's upsetting.
This is why everyone needs to make sure they get out and vote anytime there's an election, because these kind of things, man. I mean, what is Colorado is looking at increasing their income tax on anyone that makes over $300,000 by 1%. to basically pay for K through 12 lunches. Just that is literally the purpose of it. There's a lot of different things going on. Pennsylvania's 3 state Supreme Court judges.
That's a huge one. Oh my gosh, that's huge. If you're in Pennsylvania, go and vote and flip your ballot over. That's probably where the judges are.
Yeah.
You know, I would say that they probably put that kind of a constitutional question in Texas because they don't think people are going to come out and vote.
Texas does this all the time. Like, I think in 2024, they had like 19 propositions up for a vote. Texas throws more props up for vote than almost any other place I've ever seen. The only other place that I saw that got near was like Arizona. But yeah, Texas loves to try and update their constitution a lot.
Are there any races that you're watching in particular?
Are you talking to me or Die?
Die.
Sorry, everybody. I have a cat emergency.
Oh.
1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think today the Supreme Court was listening to the whole tariff case.
I thought it was tomorrow. Is it
Is
today?
it? Let me look. No, it's tomorrow. You're right. It is tomorrow.
I was going to say, I think that came up right at the end of Die's live last night. I saw a video she had put out this morning with the Supreme Court, with their schedule, their calendar,
Mhm.
and it's color coded. It's like oranges are the days they hear the arguments, green are days they do like meetings or whatever, conversations about it, and then blue are decision days. The tariff decision.
Okay, sorry about that. Again, cat emergency. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, where were we? Sorry, where are we at?
No, I was just asking if you had any. I had a cat emergency last night too, so I was wondering if there was any
What are we
reason
talking about?
that you were like watching, especially with what's kind of going on. Do you watch?
Is this thing on?
Yep.
I hear you.
Oh, okay. No, it's not Atticus Thomas. It's Pearl. She's mad. Atticus is getting all the attention because he's sick. He's got a fever. And so Pearl's like, pay attention to me. And then bad things happen when your cats do that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah, my leg and my hand will tell you I totally understand you.
Kia was asking if there were any cases that you were specifically looking at right now.
Cases, races, like with the election stuff. Like, is there any, like, because I know we were just talking about the Supreme Court in Pennsylvania. Are there any other, like, especially because, with it, 400, however many cases we're at now? I know these court cases are really important. I think
she was having trouble hearing. She jumped out.
Okay. She'll come back. She'd be having the technical difficulties. They're out there. I don't know what they're doing, but if you hear noise, they're out there with the machine.
Can you hear Kia now?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Okay. I was like, what's happening?
Is it just TikTok being TikTok?
I was just about to say that.
Yeah. So Kia was wondering if there's any races or cases that you were looking at specifically right now.
The big one, and I think you were talking about it before, if I read your lips correctly, is the tariffs case, right? That's coming down tomorrow.
Yeah.
So that's the big one. That's the Voss case. There's a couple of different names for it. Oregon case. Some people are calling it learning suppliers case. But that's the big one where we have to get some definitive answer on the president declaring emergencies. Like what are the boundaries of that? And that's going to be huge.
Yeah. It's going to be wild. I think the wilder thing for me is, and and I would be interested in your take on it, actually, Di. So the way I'm seeing it, the way it feels like the Supreme Court is working right now is that, and again, I'm sure part of it is they are also conservative and this is the way they go. But I also get this weird feeling from them that they know that this president is more than willing to ignore their decision. And because they're willing to they know that he's willing to ignore their decision, that they're making decisions in such a way to try and make it seem like they still have authority. Because they know that the second they make a decision that this president completely ignores, their authority is completely gone.
I think that's a great take on it. I think that's a good point. One thing I'm noticing is how they are micromanaging these cases. So rather than making a big decision, they'll just take a couple pieces of it and make little tiny decisions, send it back through the courts again. So it takes some time to get back up. So up to SCOTUS. So I absolutely can see that. And I mean, the whole thing right now with SCOTUS is we got to run the clock out on the presidency. And I think by doing this little tiny piece, like, oh, this tiny little piece is different than this, go fix it, including, honestly, the immunity case, that doesn't have any definitive answers in it either. It's just these little tiny things that are going to have to be re-litigated. And that actually is good for us.
Yeah. Yeah. In the end, yes, I think it'll be good, assuming everything is still together in 3 years.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just, the way I hear them talk and the way and it's like you said, with the small bits of answers, the way that I feel like it's happening with these small bits of answers, it's like they're not willing to make a full answer. Whether they believe the full answer or not, they're giving just enough of an answer to almost allow this administration to interpret the opinion. Like they're giving just vague enough of an opinion to allow for interpretation of the opinion, which then allows this administration to do whatever the frick they want, and also at least seemingly allows for the Supreme Court to still feel like they've got some level of authority.
I think that's a good point. I think the other piece of it too, though, is that by only ruling on certain pieces, and we saw this in the, Alien Enemies Act.
Mm-hmm.
We saw it in that case where they came in and said, this is this, but left such a huge door that not only have they done a small piece that has to be used, they have to decide whether it's been used correctly each time.
Yeah.
That takes a huge amount of effort, right? So if they're saying, I'll just use the immunity case. If they're saying, well, official duties are protected, what's an official duty? Well, the court's got to figure it out, and then they got to appeal it all the way to SCOTUS again.
Is that actually still happening? Like, is that judge that it went down to decide what things were like?
They're still working on it. They are still working on it. One thing, though, that was interesting was both Gorsuch and Kavanaugh, very conservative, had put out this idea of a class action.
Mhm.
So it's changed forms a little bit because of the class action that is including any child born after the date in the executive order. So they basically filed the same day the decision came out as a class action, which was what they were talking about in oral arguments. But it's still going. And defining official duties, it's still going. So all of these questions are still slowly making it through the courts again.
And you can go, Kia. Go.
But I also think they're doing just enough to be like, we're not actively on his side. We're not in his pocket. It seems like they're doing just enough for not everybody to be like, hey, wait a minute, you're completely corrupt. That's just my opinion. I think for sure. But that's part of the reason they're not giving full answers and such like that.
Well, and I think that's a really good point too, Kaya. I think that they are in a situation like that bench. Can you imagine sitting down at a table with all 9 of them? I have no doubt. Like Justice Sotomayor would just like throw coffee, I think, at this point, because it's been so frustrating. But to sit down and talk about this, and it's like, let's baby step it a little bit, because after Roe, all of them are scared out of their minds. I mean, we've had people who have been sent to life in prison for felony situations against the judges. So they're being stalked, they're being watched, and so they're very scared. So I think that's also playing a part, which should never be a part, but they did it to themselves when they pulled that Dobbs case in.
Yeah. You can almost hear in the dissents of people like Sotomayor and Ketanji Brown that they're getting, like, you can hear the frustration just growing in their dissent opinions every time something like this happens.
Absolutely. Yeah, they're losing the and not just them either. Gorsuch and Kavanaugh are really starting to go after the lower courts.
Yeah.
And be kind of snotty about it too. But yeah, I mean, they're just like, this is this, set this dissent up to be used later in order to clean this mess up, which I appreciate. I think that's great. It's like, hey, the dissent said this, which is what we had in the situation in Florida with the judge down there in the Florida espionage case, right? So she was saying, well, I don't think Jack was appointed properly based off of Thomas's dissent. That's what she used as justification.
Yeah. It's...
Wasn't that kind of like hinky, as you like to say?
Oh, yeah. Oh, the hinkiness, yes. And for me, it's like I wouldn't have any surprise to hear that Thomas had been in contact with her. I would not be surprised one bit. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Thomas has been having meals or desserts or whatever with the AG and the deputy AG and the other fella
Oh, yeah.
whose name escapes me. But I would not be surprised at all if he was like on speed dial.
Not surprised at all. So here's an issue. Here's the real issue that I see coming from all of this. Like, I do appreciate that we've got a lot of AGs. We have lower court judges that are trying to follow the Constitution, that are trying to follow the law. But I feel like we're almost dealing with just a mass amount of people that are just completely lost trust in our judicial system and our, you know, our government, our political system because of all this. Like, how do we, like, the question then comes, how do we actually work ourselves out of this? Because, like, even if, let's say 2026 ends up being a blue wave, 2028 ends up being a blue wave, and you know, things at least can start getting done, is there, like, where's the trust? Like, how can we build back that trust when it's been so shattered over the last 10 years at least?
That's a good question. And I think it's something that keeps people up at night, honestly. I mean, this is huge. Our entire legal field has gone through this kind of renaissance period where things aren't being filed the way they're supposed to be done. These interlocutory appeals that's on like 400 cases, you would be getting maybe one interlocutory appeal a year. I mean, this is like the whole process has been all tangled up and put in a way that it has, I can't think of a better word than weaponized, honestly.
Yeah.
So that's going to take some time, but I think the trust of the American people, I think that cracked with the Dobbs case, and I don't see it coming back anytime soon.
Yeah, and it definitely got worse with the current, you know, attorney, you know, head attorney general. It's you know, there have been a lot of statements that they're, you know, that even Republicans are worried about what happens when a Democrat gets back in power. And it's like, this is the problem. Like, it goes back to the problem of, you know, there's a lot of people that say that we need to fight back, and I agree we need to fight back. But the problem with going as low as they're going is they are always willing to go lower.
I think that's true. And I think also another piece of it is it shows people are willing, those of us that find them going low and what they're doing just to be monstrous. And then now, like, our own party's doing it, like, what makes it different?
Yeah.
How are we not the same as the other side? So I think it just has to be done in a way that's more clever or more scalpel rather than a baseball bat.
Yeah.
In order to kind of maintain our own sense of honor.
Yeah. You know, there's always been throughout history, if you look at every war, there's always been periods where where the quote unquote good guys have done something they normally wouldn't have done because they wanted to end they thought it was a way to end things quicker. And it never did. It always made it longer. It always made it take longer because, again, the people that are not good people, that have no humanity or morality or empathy or any of that, they don't have a line that they're going to stop at. So if, you know, they look worse if they make the line go down without being brought, but it's easy for them to go farther down when the line has been brought to them.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that.
Right, which is why no one has used you have never seen a Hiroshima and Nagasaki again. Ever.
Right. And that's the ultimate threat, though, isn't it? So by even having him talk about those kinds of things right now and doing tests and stuff like that, I mean, that's like the ultimate. And that's how you scare an entire country of people, you know? Like, hi, I'm a doofus. I've ruined half the White House. Let's test some weapons. Like, what?
Yeah.
Take the codes back, man. Don't let him do that crap.
And again, we were oh, go.
Adding to that, though, I think it's not just showing us, it's showing the whole world. Because, I mean, there's cameras from all over the whole world here. So, you know, they're seeing all of that. And what's that going to make these other countries think? Well, why is he testing those? Should we be testing our stuff? What's going on? Are they going to attack? You know, it leads to so many things outside of just us. But I agree. Take them damn codes.
I mean, we talked about a little earlier. Look at him in Japan. Him in Japan was one of the most frightening things to date that I have seen from this guy. just wandering around and needing the prime minister of Japan to go grab him and bring him to where he was supposed to be, or have a Marine help walk him back to where he was supposed to be.
Right. The thing that bothers me so much about that, though, is, we all have days like that. And he's flying all over the world. He's got some jet lag going on. He's an old man. But what I think we're going to see, though, is how quickly he goes down. Because that's what happens. Once you've kind of turned that corner to a situation where you really don't know what's going on, that's it. You're going down. And it's right in front of the American people.
Willow over on the tube said someone called him a broken Roomba.
Oh my gosh.
That's so good.
That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. His handlers must be exhausted. Well, exactly. And I know a lot of people go after Biden for, oh, he was so old. Like, well, he's old, but also like taking the country to a place that it's not been before for the good of the country. Yeah. But with Mr. Orange, no. I mean, you see his cabinet, you see those people running around supporting him. I mean, those are like the bad guys in the Batman show, right? And he's like the Penguin.
Yep.
They're running amok. That's what we say a lot over on the tube. They are running amok is exactly what they're doing.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And I agree with you. Like, it was like, especially towards the end, because we see what the presidency does to you physically. I mean, look at Obama. He went in with a head full of black hair, came out completely gray.
Yeah.
Presidency is stressful. And if you're already 10 months in showing this kind of like wear and tear almost, that makes it scary that there is over 3 years left.
I mean, we already know that he has no idea what he's doing. I mean, he makes one statement about Ukraine and the next day he makes a different statement, like going completely against what he literally just said, like 14 hours, earlier. He does an interview with 60 Minutes and doesn't know the people that he's pardoning.
Well, he's a con man, and that's what they do, right? They just kind of switch perspectives in order to get you to buy the product. And I think that's becoming incredibly clear the more he says, well, that's it. I had an inkling when he was like, let's get rid of Black History Month. It's gone. We're not going to do that. And then the next day signed an executive order saying, look how wonderful I am because I want Black History Month. Like, you just did that to yourself, dude. And there's a lot of stuff in those executive orders that's just like that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm getting rid of this, but now, oh, look, it's back. Aren't I amazing? Like, what?
Yeah. And it's only been 9 months? Has this only been 9 months?
Never tell me the odds, man. I can't hear that. I can't. No numbers.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, Di doesn't do math.
I really don't.
I've seen her leave Amanda's life. Okay, if you do too much numbers, I'll come back.
Ah.
Oh my gosh, it's the gas. I'm going to be honest with everybody. Listen, if you are saying gas prices are better under Mr. Orange, like, just stop talking because I can't hear anything you're saying.
Right. It is so, hearing most of what they say, like, y'all have some gifts for sure up there, and the thing is it's kind of scary to hear people actually get on the internet and talk like that, because it's like, do you really are you like just showing your ass because you're behind the screen and no one knows who you are, or is that what you really truly think? And if you really truly think that way, that's really scary.
Well, I've not ever met this many people in the clan before, or this many schmatzis. So this is the first time for me. I mean, I've met a couple through my years, but I've never seen this many that just come up and are just obviously blatant people in those groups.
I don't know how Amanda brings those people up every single day. More power to her.
And I love watching Spicy die.
No. Oh my gosh. I just block it out. I tell you what, I don't know what happens when I get mad. If you're in the clan, I'm not going to be pleasant, you know? I can't do it.
It's something interesting, and I think Die's the same way. When we do our own lives, we're one way, and then when we get on other people's lives, it's like the door. It's like that door that we keep shut during our own that we allow open to open up.
Oh my gosh, that's perfect. That's exactly right. It's like I'm going through my life. Here we go. Here we go. But then, get a schmatzi or a clan or a bad person on the panel, and I'm like, let me tell you how you are done now talking.
Yeah. Every time I go up in Lewis's, I'm the same way. I'm just like, they're like, I've never heard you talk like this. I'm like, yeah, I don't do that on my live. I'll do it on your live all the time.
That's right. That's right.
When I heard Die say the F word, I hollered. I was like,
So sorry.
no, don't apologize. I was like, there she goes.
Yeah, I was about to say, Kia says it all the time, so we're not going to bother.
It's one of my favorite words, like, because it's all encompassing, because it could be excitement, like, holy fuck. It could be like, oh my God, what the fuck? It could be like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Like, you could just all in the tone and inflection what it means. It is such a great word that can mean so many things. It could be, fuck. It could be really sad. It's just great.
So, and it's interesting, and not to say, people can do whatever they want, but the one thing that I have been told by people is, because I swear so little, when I do, people listen. Because they know I don't do it. So if I am so angry that I am swearing, they're like, okay, we got to listen to what Mike's saying, because that is not normal.
Exactly. And that's a great way to demonstrate that to people as well. One of my biggest problems, though, is that I try so hard not to swear. So I try to think of a word that's comparable. And then I come up with this stupid stuff like, I don't know, I think I called somebody a dick face the other day. I'm like, stop talking dick face. Or there's other stuff too, like, a hole nobody wants. Like, what am I saying? Because I'm trying to not swear, but it just backfires sometimes.
When I was a streamer that did other stuff, I used to sing. I used to be a singing streamer, and I used to have things set up where they could try and scare me, and they always try and scare me to get me to swear because they knew I didn't swear. So I'd always go, instead of a son of a bee or anything like that, I'd go son of a motherless goat. I'd always bring in Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Oh my gosh, I'm stealing that. I'm writing it down right now.
Yep. I'd be like, son of a motherless goat.
Oh, I love it.
Spicy Scott kills it. I mean, Scott's spicy all the time. I think I help hold Scott back a little bit when he comes on the day streams, but he's always spicy.
I agree with that.
I think he just holds it back because he knows that I am, like, me being calm helps him calm a little bit. But he's definitely spicy.
I mean, Kia comes in here and just cusses.
Yeah.
Because sometimes there's just, my brain, it goes against everything in my body to try to think of a different word to use, because sometimes a cuss word just encompasses all the feeling, all of the context, all of the passion, all wrapped up into one 4-letter word, or maybe add a mother in front of it or something, you know what I mean? And damn.
So
exactly.
You voted for Spanberger? Heck yeah. Die. So I got a question when it comes to, so Trump has threatened to remove funding from at least New York City if Mamdani gets elected. Obviously, he's been trying to do that, and he is doing that with the government shutdown, at least from a lot of things. I'm assuming, in general, by law, he's not allowed to do those kind of things, especially for something like you voted this person into office.
Yes, correct. The biggest thing is that the federal funds are being withheld as some kind of like exploitation situation, like it's ransom. And I'll tell you right now, New York has the most cases against this administration already because of them withholding all of the funds
For that
that
tunnel.
they've been guaranteed. So as those cases slowly go forward, again, we're waiting on the court to keep moving it forward. I think, if he goes forward to try to do that because he doesn't like who was elected, I think it's just going to be another one on the stack.
Governor Greg Abbott said he'd impose a 100% tariff on anyone moving from New York to Texas if Mamdani wins.
So, like, that's not legal.
I was gonna say, is that even a thing?
No.
This
And they
is-
have so many things that they're trying to make things that aren't things. I'm like, for goodness sake, people.
I mean, it's Greg Abbott. If we're being honest, this is Greg Abbott in a nutshell. Is just saying. Did you see his huge threat to voters? No, what was his threat? He posted that voters would rue the day they voted to ruin their lives.
So that's not legal.
I mean, he did the same thing with what? Argentina with the 20-40 billion dollars. He's like, we'll give you this money if you win, if your party wins.
Right. Now, one thing that a lot of people don't realize is that those of us in the legal field, especially the constitutional law area, like we have known this trick forever. We knew it and we talk about it and we talk about how to tighten it up so it can't be abused. And then it gets put on the back burner over and over and over again. And so finally now we've got this, crook in the what? Hi, I'm a boomer right now. Okay, so we have a crook in the White House, and he's actually really exploiting that piece that we knew was a problem. So it's kind of again one of those moments where it's like, dude, if you don't codify stuff, if Congress doesn't do their job, we're gonna have some serious problems.
Yeah. By the way, while there are more people there, I just want to say quick, just so you guys know, I'm live here and over on the tube at the same time. If you like what I do here, I do put out 2 episodes a week of a podcast. And actually, whenever Di feels better, she's going to be on one, and we're going to talk about the Declaration of Independence, and it's going to be a really cool episode. And so we're trying to grow over there, make it so I can do this for a living, mostly because this app is being really weird when it comes to anyone that does what Di and I do right now. So if you like this, if you like what I do, please consider going over there, at least following and watching the content over there. But it's actually really nice over there during a live because you don't have to worry about getting filtered, because gosh, this app is filtering a lot.
It is. Oh, I love it. I love it over there because it's calmer. And you can say the words actually in the document without having to like make a different word.
You can say, you don't have to say unaliving anymore. So I go live only over there for the first 30 minutes. So from 9:30 a.m. to 10 a.m. Eastern. Which app? The tube of you. I go for the first 30 minutes. And I swear everyone comes in and they use those 30 minutes to we all just use it to say all the words that we can't say once we turn on TikTok. Because it's just hilarious.
I was just going to say something else, but I'm not going to jinx us. We're the muckers over there. Come run amok with us on the tube of you, where we don't have to worry about all of the we can actually talk like grown folks.
And there's a lot of cool things going on in this podcast. I was telling some people, we listened to it before, me and one of the people that I interviewed, we're working on a song together. We're writing a song together. So.
Oh, I love that. Is it going to be like our theme song over here?
Like
you play it every time you come on? Do.
It's not going to be, well, so I have young onset Parkinson's disease. And so the song is about it's one of those songs that talks about, it's going to be more generic, but we're using that as kind of the basis of it, the idea of the struggle that you go through when you find out, when you get diagnosed with something like that. But then like the just kind of the way you work through that whole idea, and then, you know, getting to a point where you're like, I'm going to go from, you know, look, my life is going to it's the end of my life because look what's going to happen over the next however many years, to I'm going to spend my time that I have making the world better. What alternate app? The tube of you, the thing that Google owns, the thing with the little play button on it. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't sound like your song's going to be a jingle.
It is not
So,
going to be a jingle.
so so it might not work.
But it will, I think, it will be a powerful song, I think, because again,
Sounds great.
yeah, because we're all going through a bunch of stuff right now, and the idea is again, it will be a little more generic. It won't be specifically about that, but it will be about working through these hard times to find the good, I guess, is the best way of putting it. We haven't written it all yet, so it's tough to say exactly what it's going to be about until we finish writing it and go, this is exactly what it's about.
Right. Well, no pressure, but hurry up.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing that you don't deal with numbers, which means I have a lot of time.
Yes, that's true. I don't. I just don't.
I think it will be cool. I look forward to hearing it.
Me too.
Like Di said, let's hurry up. Let's get it moving.
That's right. I don't think, and then just as a quick side quest, unless it's happened to you, I don't think there's any way to truly understand what it feels like when a doctor tells you there's nothing more we can do. I mean, if you experience that moment, you know what I'm talking about. But unless you've done that, it's truly very difficult for people to understand.
Yep.
So I think putting that into a form that's easier for people to kind of work through in their mind how that goes, I think is wonderful.
Yeah. Well, that's the hope.
So true.
Thank you, Eleanor. I can't wait for numbers to start coming in. Like, it's going to be so exciting. I'm just waiting for numbers to start rolling in.
Are we a little early though?
We're early. We're quite early. No. I understand we're quite early.
Because you were on like at 9 this morning, dude.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Hey, I went 16 hours last November. So.
Whoa. How'd you keep your phone from exploding?
Oh, I have a computer. Yeah, I've got multiple monitors, computer. I use the studio, the TikTok studio.
Oh my goodness, that's way more advanced than me. All I can do is make sure that my camera lens isn't all messed up. Like, who put popcorn on the lens, man? And then boom, we're done. Because it was me. It was my popcorn.
Ah, right, gotcha. Yeah, I
could just imagine Di's face as she's listening to you say that, and she's like, "Yeah, nope, I'm just gonna stick to my phone."
Yeah, like there's something else out there. What? I've not heard of that.
Yeah. They basically, there's, for people that stream on like the tube. So I use the app that I use for streaming on the tube. It's basically it's that. It's just it's a way of using your computer's stuff to stream. Let's go vote. Go vote, Timeless Light. Heck yeah. But it allows me, technically I could stream on TikTok, on the tube, and on that purple app all at the same time. I could actually go on Insta at the same time too.
That's crazy talk. What?
Mm-hmm.
That's absolutely crazy.
Purple
I
app.
can barely figure out how to mute people. I'm just so far back. I'm seriously, I'm like, what's happening? How do I make a vertical post? You know, like I don't even know what that is anymore.
I mean, I've been a content creator in some way, shape, or form for about 10 years now. So
Oh my goodness.
I was doing gaming to begin with, and then singing, and now this. It's a very weird journey that I've been on in the content creation world.
I think she gets good at kicking people out of the box, though.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
Isn't it just like, oops, Amanda, I'm sorry. And I'm like, you're not sorry.
Well, part of me sorry. I'm sorry that I couldn't stop myself. Sometimes is how I feel.
Willow.
But sometimes it just has to happen.
Yeah. Willow, I'm actually interested as a mainer. What have you noticed from mainers in terms of how they're viewing Graham Plattner after everything that's happened? And now the new thing that the Maine governor, the one who's running for senator, I can never remember her name, won't release her medical records too.
I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that, to have medical records shown to the public, because on the one hand, I think it can be incredibly important piece of knowledge to help you figure out who you want to vote for. And then on the other hand, it's like, well, it's kind of private.
I think the problem is because she will be 80 by the time she gets sworn in.
Okay, I got you.
I think
now.
that's why people are caring about it a little bit more this time. She will
That
literally
makes
be
sense.
the oldest first-term senator ever if she wins.
And probably only one time too.
Oh
It's
yeah.
not like she's going to be the running after this one.
So majority of Mainers are still rallying behind Plattner and are very against Mills. Schumer really needs to just stop. That's all I've got to say. Schumer, the best thing Schumer could do is literally close his mouth and have someone else do the talking.
I agree.
Retire. Well, yes, retire once his term is done. I mean, retire now would probably be better, but at minimum retire once his term is done. But for now, just that's all he's got to do.
Zip it.
Because every time he
zip it.
opens his mouth, it becomes fodder that people like Di and I need to deal with on a regular freaking basis.
It's exhausting.
And Kia. I'm sure Kia has to deal with it too.
I actually just had to block my first person in my live the other day.
There you go.
I'm
Really?
Yep. I think I
You've
feel like
arrived.
what they do is, oh god damn, it hurt your claws. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Mavis just jumped up. Oh my god.
He can always write another strongly worded letter. Yes.
Oh my god, man from the West says hello, Attorney Di. Oh my.
Yep.
Oh yeah, but they came in. I think what I found that they do though is they follow you. Like when you get up in the box or whatever, the trolls will follow you, so they see when you come on in your space because okay, they can't get to you here, but let me come to your space. And he said something about, oh, you blocked me as soon as I read that. And I said, so did you think I wasn't going to block you in my space if I blocked you in somebody else's? Bye-bye. So dumb. So dumb.
It really is. I find it fascinating, especially the direct messages where they're like, I'm going to do blah, 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 and you're a bad person. I'm going to find you and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what? Bye.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to care? Like, what?
It just boggles, and this just shows the difference between, in general, obviously it's not 100%, but in general it shows the difference between the the conservative party, even though they're not conservative. It's actually interesting. I saw, and I'd be interested to hear your takes on it. I was watching someone say that MAGA, this administration, is not conservative. They are just, because they are changing everything. Arguably, they're progressive. They're just progressive in a very authoritarian direction.
Ooh, that's a great way of putting it. Absolutely.
I mean, because normally a conservative would be like, we need to follow the Constitution hard. We need to go back to, at minimum, go back to the way things were in the Constitution. They're not doing that. They're literally throwing they're throwing the whole book out. They're just batshit. Yes, they're just batshit crazy. Yes. Yes.
And I think that I agree with that though, because conserve means to like keep the same, right? Oh, God.
Yes.
I need some chaps. I need some chaps or something. Oh my God.
Well, you need to sit the kittens down and have a discussion.
Oh
Like,
gosh.
make good choices, kittens. Come on.
There's one sleeping in my lap. So she's taking up all the space that there is. And then so when the others are trying to jump, their little bodies up here, they're just connecting with my thigh instead.
They're pushing Prop 20. Oh, Project. Yeah.
But
Yep.
yeah, I mean, that makes total sense because conserve, I always thought meant to keep the same or, you know, to maintain it how it was pretty much. Or, but it is like, they're just like, it almost feels like putting the Hulk in a china shop, not even a bull,
Ooh,
but
oh
putting
dear.
the Hulk, attorney died,
We can do some damage.
in a china shop and just letting them go. And that's what it seems like to me, what they're doing. It doesn't seem like they're trying to conserve a damn thing.
Yeah.
Not their minds, not their sense, not any of it.
I'd argue the only one who is even, and I don't like him at all, but the only one that there's only two people in Congress that I feel are acting as though they are conservatives anymore. And that is Ron Paul and what's his face, the one who in the House who helped put forth the bill on the Epstein files. I can't remember his name. I'm sure someone in chat will remember it.
I remember his name. Help us, chat. Di, do you remember?
I'm not very good at names.
Yeah, true.
Look up.
I don't
Massey,
know
that's it. Thank you. Massey. Thomas Massey.
Winning in the chat.
Winning chat. Those are the only two that I would consider actual conservatives, and that's only because of the way they're voting. They're regressive, not progressive. I mean, again, what is progressive? Progressive just means change. It doesn't technically mean change for good. It doesn't mean change for bad. They are changing things, and they are changing things in a very drastic way. They're just changing it into a very authoritarian kind of... They're looking to change it into an authoritarian society as opposed to a more welcoming social democrat, whatever you want to call it, that a lot of progressives want to turn it into. All right, BN. Got to go deliver meals to the community. You're a good man. You're a good person.
One of my favorite things right now is we've got a grocery store where there's a big bin at the end of it, and you can put any food you want to donate to the food pantries just in the bin. So it's nice because you can shop for your regular groceries, but you can also, if you find a few steals of deals, you can put those to the side, just put them in a little bag, and then drop them off on your way at the store.
Yes, I meant Rand Paul. Aldi is doing $40 turkey dinners.
Yes, for Thanksgiving with
Yeah.
all the trimmings and everything. There's actually been some creators that have been doing, they have been getting doll hairs You know what I mean? From the community. And so that way they can purchase some of those $40 meals and donate to families. I think it's amazing. I know our grocery store does. They have a $5 like paper bag, and then there's a $10 paper bag that you can get that's already got like a bunch of stuff. It's got the items listed. They got like a little picture that it's stapled closed at the top, but it's got like a picture of all the things in there, and they'll donate that whole bag, and it's like mealed up already.
Oh, I love it. I love it. You know, one thing though that I keep thinking is that Mr. Orange will use that as a reason to say, well, you know, you all relied on the federal government. You shouldn't be doing that. And once we take it away, other people step up. That's what we said would happen. That's the part that bothers me is like, you know, if we're just trying to keep from starving to unalive, I don't think that means government's working.
I do want to say, and again, I understand everyone who calls themselves a progressive. I understand this idea that we mean to move forward in a healthy manner that's best for everyone. That's how we see it, because that's the world that we want. I just want to be clear that being progressive just means, like, one of the definitions of progressive just means change. That's literally all it means. It's between change and status quo. So again, arguably, and I know that it feels wrong to say it. Trust me, I know it feels wrong to say it. No one wants to consider this administration progressive in any way, shape, or form, because they aren't in the way that you and I and many of us are. It just...
All the definitions I found of progress show, whether it's a noun or a verb, it's a more of a change, often going towards the future, towards a better way of it being.
Well, yeah, often. That, I mean, again, that it doesn't mean it can't mean something else. It's just when we use it, that's what we often mean by it. But really, progressive just means change. Change from the status quo, something different than the status quo. But,
and speaking of that, my friends, I apologize. It is 3:30 here, so I've got to run.
Okay.
For now, but oh my goodness, let's do the podcast. That sounds wonderful.
Yes.
I'll be in touch again. Take care, Kaya. Adore you.
See you
Mike,
later.
always fun. See you later.
Bye, Di.
Have a good one.
Yeah, save that voice for tonight so we can have 2 Tuesdays.
Everyone who puts the exclamation points next to die, it looks like they're saying bye, Dill.
That makes sense. It does. Now that you say that, I see that. Oh my God. Am I going to be like, hi, Dill?
Just don't put 2 exclamations. You put 1, it's fine. But 2, it looks like Dill. Although even with 1, it still kind of looks like Dill.
I don't know, Kristen. Yesterday she was saying she wanted to try to do the tube tonight. So it'll just depend on how she's, feeling. Because it's different, coming into a box when you don't feel well versus doing your whole own thing when you feel, because you can hide in the box behind your camera not being on. That's what I do. Like, I've been sitting here painting.
Yep.
Not pickles. Oh no. Don't call Di pickles though. I like Di. I don't like pickles. She is kind of a big deal, huh?
She's kind of a big deal.
Oh, don't pull. I watched this thing on Netflix, right? And it's based on like a serial unaliver in Italy. I want to say like his first victims were like in 68 or something like that, but this dude had quite the long streak. But one of the things I couldn't help as I watched it, and man, it was wild because it was like 4 episodes and like each one was like, okay, is this the person that did it or is this the person that did it? The misogyny in it was just so crazy back in those days, and that's what I couldn't help but think when we were talking about that thing in Texas or whatever with the children,
Mm-hmm.
with how you know, and of course, like I said, this is just based on a real on like a real life situation. Um, but like how that all kind of affects things. Like I couldn't help but think about, imagine if these people that were in these movies, especially the guy, the gentlemen, the ones that play that, if they were the kind of people that were getting to make the decisions for their children, I'd be terrified. I'd be absolutely
Oh
terrified.
yeah,
That is so scary.
100%.
You drink pickle juice?
I know a lot
And
of people do.
frozen juice? Oh my god, no!
Like it's actually good for you.
Oh, no! No, no, no. Absolutely the fuck not. Nope. I remember when I was a team mom for a football team during C19, right? The coach was like, "Can you go pick up some pickle juice?" And I was like, "Wait, what?" He's like, "The little packs of pickle juice." And I just looked at him and my mouth fell open and I was like, "They sell like little drinkable pickle juice?"
Yeah.
My mind was blown.
Like
in
I
a
said,
hole.
it's actually it's good for you.
Yeah, that's what they said too. But shit, that don't mean that. Nope. You had pickle juices? No, thank you. I don't want you to cook for me. Thanks. But yeah, it's for like when the boys have cramps during games, or especially during games, but also during practice when it's really hot. We had some boys that had to use them too, and they'd want to sit in my car and drink it, and I'd have to roll all my windows down. I'm like, yeah, nah, bro, I don't want to smell that. Yeah, the muscle repair. I know it does all the good things. It could be the greatest thing in the world, and I'm gonna just say no.
Now, to be fair, everyone, if you don't know Kia, she doesn't like food in general. We have a running joke that we list. It's you don't ask her what food she doesn't like. You ask her what food she likes because it's a much smaller list.
Very much so. I am not the foodie. I am the unfoodie in all the groups I belong to.
Yeah, I am definitely the foodie.
Yeah, that's what there's a restaurant that brines their chicken and pickle juice, and I don't understand why people think that company has the greatest chicken, and I'm like, is that like some WPS that because you dip some chicken in pickle juice it's got seasoning or something? Because I can tell you, I don't think I couldn't pay my own self for overpriced bland pickle brine juice chicken.
I mean, it would definitely give it a lot of flavoring because there's plenty of salt in there. The vinegar would give it flavor, and technically the dill would give it flavor too.
No. Nope. You're with Mike. You got the stomach to prove it. I like sushi. No. Nope. I even have to be careful with some of those. Like I was drinking. I really like the strawberry. Like one of the like meal replacement drinks or whatever. I didn't read the small print and I didn't know that they had lactose in it, and I brought me two because I was working a long shift. When I tell you, I realized out on the sales floor that it had lactose in it. That was not pleasant.
The
juice.
I'm looking at the not that it really matters because we already know the stock market really doesn't mean anything, but it's really nice to see. Well, nice. It's the Nasdaq is down 2% right now, which is crazy.
Hey, what?
The Nasdaq stock market is down 2%, which is a lot. That's a pretty big dip.
I don't know enough about it to know. Is the Nasdaq the one that's the bigger number usually?
No, it's the middle number.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the middle. Dow is the big one.
That's the one that kind of rides with like the 500, 500 area.
Nasdaq is a lot of tech companies usually.
Okay.
Vinegar helps tenderize the meat. Yep.
Yeah, I
Sour
don't mind
pickle
vinegar, but I
garnish.
don't want the pickle juice. I don't want it to taste like pickle.
I don't think it would end up tasting like pickle. Not really. Because it doesn't go, in the end, it doesn't, like, the flavoring never penetrates deep into the meat. Like in anything that you do. Like you may get some salt in there, but in general, unless you're like making slits all over, it's not gonna go really deep down. It'll be like just right on the surface.
Hmm. I like I said, the only thing I ever liked there, I was like, people pay this much money for food that didn't fill you up, and to me, that it was tasteless. It did not taste like seasoned chicken. I mean, I don't know. They got some great lemonade. They got fantastic waffle fries when they're hot. I don't go there anymore anyway because I don't support those kind of companies. But
Companies usually worth billion. Try trillions, Stu. And Nvidia is worth $5 trillion now. I think Apple's worth a few $1 trillion.
That's so crazy.
Sorry, Apple is worth $4 trillion.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Deep fried pickles dipped in ranch? Yes. Yes,
No.
Kristen.
No
yes.
ranch, no pickles.
Yes. Yes.
Y'all can sit. I'm glad that you guys are having a great conversation and helping him with the engagement with the pickle stuff. Cause I just no. I like some real seasoned food, please. Thank you.
Georgie says, yeah, on the deep fried pickles. And the ranch. Yep.
Yeah, no. And you know what's crazy, Robbie? I see what your comment about Zaxby's has great fried pickles. My sister loves, wait, no, it's not Zaxby's. I think it might have been Chili's. But one of the places we went, and my sister loves pickles. She'd just buy the jar of pickles and eat the pickles out of it. On her burger, on her steak, all of that stuff. But she did not like somebody's fried pickles.
See, I'm not a fan of the deep fried Oreos, only because it just makes the Oreos suck. Like, it's not that they taste bad, but like, it no longer feels like I'm eating a cookie at that point. And it just feels like a waste. It just feels like I'm adding fry oil to my diet for no reason whatsoever.
They're just very rich. Like when I've had the fried Oreos, they're like done in like the fried dough outside, and then they'll have powdered sugar on it. It's just so rich, I can barely even eat just one.
Worked for a guy who sold carny food at the fairs. He served deep fried pickles. Yes. It loses its crunch. Yeah. It barely has crunch to begin with, and you're adding liquid on it and then heat. Yeah, it loses its crunch big time. The softness is the best part. Nah.
I don't mind like with Oreos because I like Oreo balls, like the Oreo cake balls or whatever.
Fried avocado?
Ew.
Ew.
I've tried avocado several times. The texture and the aftertaste, like it literally, I was like in a restaurant, like, do you have a toothbrush or something? I can go brush my tongue. I could not get the flavor off my tongue. It was horrible. And then when you only drink water and you don't drink, like soda and tea and all that stuff to help with that flavor, I was stuck.
I mean, I agree that soft baked cookies are better than crunchy cookies. 100% agree. But I also expect Oreos to have crunch. And when they are mushy, that's just not right.
So just to throw in the other side, they're saying the softness, oh, you read that part, no go for me. My Oreos need a crunch. Local bowling alley does deep fried pickle chips and those are good. No. Robbie said his husband does the same with Oreos and milk. The fried Oreos is delicious, especially with condensed milk. Like, do you fry it in condensed milk or you dip it?
No, I
in
think you
con-
dip it in it.
My son likes to do like a coffee cup, and he likes the blonde Oreos, and he uses a fork to dip them. You dip your Oreos in peanut butter, Elise? So
I mean, chocolate and peanut butter. Makes sense.
I don't know if I could do a little bit of it. Now there was this manager, the one I got fired. She used to make this dessert called Unaliving by Oreos, and it was like devil's food cake, and at the bottom there was an Oreo, and then she made this homemade Oreo cream cheese and sugar. The only reason I could eat it is because she had it sweet enough I couldn't taste that tangy cream cheesy of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my dear God, talk about something that's delicious, but I would have to cut it into 4 pieces, one muffin. It was like a cupcake.
Yeah. We love avocado in this house, but we make stuff that use it all the time. So we make like poke bowls that use avocado. We make a lot of things. We use avocado every chance we get because it's really good for you.
My aunt will eat condensed milk out of the can. That's what Ash holds. Oh gosh, when you fry it's gross. Now cookies, I do. Oreos, I want my Oreos crunchy. But any other kind of cookies, especially chocolate chip, I want that sucker to be barely solidified in the middle when it comes out. The softer, the better to me. But I'm just definitely, Willow's over here talking about a slice of avocado with some soy sauce on it.
Yep. That's very sushi coated.
Yeah, y'all can keep the sushi.
Sushi's so good.
Yeah, no. When I watch the guy, when I go to Yummy Japan and I pick up, me and my son get hibachi chicken with no vegetables. So just chicken and rice. But I do eat the white sauce on there. I like yum yum sauce. I like the white sauce. And they do sushi there. And I'll see the dude over there taking out everything and rolling. And I was just staring at him, and I told him, I said, please don't think I'm weird. I was like, I've just never seen anybody make sushi. And he's like, oh no, it's okay.
There are restaurants in Texas that fry an avocado stuffed with chicken and cheese. So here's the thing about Texas. They're all crazy. And they will fry anything. And I don't roll that way.
Wait, you don't roll what way?
Frying everything.
Yeah, no.
In Texas, everything is friable. Literally everything. And I don't do that. I rarely ever have fried foods anymore.
I will tell you, like, moving from almost Canada, upstate New York, to moving to North Carolina, one of the things I had never had till I moved down here were hush puppies, and oh my fucking God.
Oh, I'm
like you, I don't do a lot of fried stuff either. I mean, we air fry. If we fry, it's like air fried. Before my grill unalived, we grilled a lot. So when we would go out, if we would go to Bojangles, I wouldn't feel guilty because 9 times out of 10, we were not eating fried stuff. But you're right, like at the fair, they do the fried pickles, the fried Twinkies, the fried Oreos.
Fried ice cream. What the heck is the point of a fried freaking ice cream? I'm sorry. It's just not necessary. Major walk-off by TSA. 2 to 5 hour wait. Fried butter.
Bojangles kind of made you sick? Oh, no. Yeah, fried butter is just gross.
Yes, Willa, we could eat sushi every day. We could eat sushi. We could make poke bowls every day. What happened to my camera?
I was just going to say, what happened to your screen? It went black. I can still see you. Oh, well, no, I'm a second behind.
No.
On YouTube, so.
Yeah, my camera. I think my camera turned off.
Is it too hot?
Maybe.
Yep.
You guys are just have to sit here and get it black for a second while I let my camera cool down.
Yeah, it did one on the other side. Alrighty, Willow got a bounce. Time to go vote. All right, sister, get it done. You got really sick as a child after eating fried ice cream. You never will again. I understand that. Who said the Bojangles Mama Bear? Oh, wow, you were orange.
You're back.
Orange.
Yeah, that was weird.
Fried Snickers bar at the fair.
But again, why? Why? It's not a question. It's obviously you can fried camera. But obviously it's not a question of the capability, that there's not a capability of frying everything. It's why we need to fry everything. You know? That's all I'm saying.
I'm wondering if that was fried ice cream I tried. Luis, are you around? You may not be around.
It's because why not? Because it's fun.
You're voting to save absentee voting. Deep fried bacon, anyone?
Again, why necessary? Bacon on its own is delicious.
Yeah.
Why the need to add frying calories to it? At 50,000 calories per bite, why not? Exactly, I guess.
I even like I watched something they were doing. They did candy bacon. Now it's a treat. But like when you fry bacon, it's like it already makes its own grease and fries in it. It's like I wouldn't. Now I watched somebody deep fry a hamburger, and I just stared. I couldn't help but
We
stare.
don't get to be the leaders in heart disease for nothing. And again, it's not a question, Leah, of enjoying it. I'm sure I would enjoy it. It's a question of necessity.
Now he's acting like he's closer to 50, ain't he, y'all?
Yeah, well, my...
Deep fried mac and cheese? Why would you even try that, though?
So what they do is they basically make mac and cheese and then put it into a ball and then freeze it and then put the stuff on and fry it.
Now, I will say, like, Keith Lee tried something. It was really cute looking. I think it was like basically like fried rice balls that had different things on inside. So he had one that was just like fried rice. Then there was another that had like some kind of pork in it. There was another had some kind of beef and like, and cabbage. Like there was a stuff in it, and it was kind of so you could eat it with one hand, like as a meal. And I'm just sitting there staring, and I'm like, I couldn't look away. He's the only person I can watch eat, but I have to mute him. But it was wild.
Alyssa, it's not a question of it's good. I'm sure fried mac and cheese is great. But my arteries want to keep pumping.
Well, I don't like mac and cheese, so fried mac and cheese is definitely not.
You don't like mac and cheese? How can you not like mac and cheese?
Oh, I didn't ever tell y'all, like when I was young, the inside running joke with me all the time was when I had my how can I TikTok this up? I lost that one side of my that side of my card because I don't eat mac and cheese. I don't drink sweet tea. I don't like watermelon. I don't eat collards or all of the things that are like quintessentially for you to have that card. I don't do any of it. It was always no. And you know what's crazy? Like my mom liked cheese. My mom will eat cheese curd. Just pick up cheese curd and eat it. It doesn't have to be fried or dipped in anything. She would eat cottage cheese, just plain cottage cheese, provolone on her sandwiches. She would not eat mac and cheese, and she would not eat cheeseburgers either. She would not eat cheese on her burger.
What is she talking about? Mac and cheese.
I'm not from here originally. I'm originally from upstate New York, but I've been here longer than I lived in New York. I've been here 27 years this year in August. But cheese, I know you guys, everybody's about to come for me, but it's okay. It's fun. It's all fun and in love. But cheese stinks, and cheese feels weird, and it just has. The only way I will eat cheese, and honestly, there's some pizza I won't eat because I don't like their cheese, or if they use chunky tomatoes in their pizza. There's this place called Pizza Inn, and but I'll eat like mozzarella. It has to be fried, and then have to have like marinara sauce to dip it in. Once it starts to cool down and it tastes like chewy cheese, I don't want it. It stinks.
We could eat cheese all day, every day. Just straight up. Don't even need it on things.
Not to mention, oh my gosh, what my stomach and my guts would do to me if I ate cheese like that. You know. No, I didn't hit that side of.
It would be worth
Pizza
it.
Inn? Do you guys have Pizza Inn by where you are, Mike?
Never even heard of it.
It's a pizza buffet chain.
Yeah, I know.
They have a really good dessert pizza. It's like a chocolate chip pizza. It's actually really good. But they use chunky tomatoes in their pizza sauce, and that just turned me off. I just was like, no. Yeah, Pizza Inn. Hard cheese is lactose free in Tennessee.
Dairy is proof that love is real.
Yeah, when you become lactose, especially, like, you do. But for me, I used to legit, like, because my brain is very curious. I've always been a curious person. I'm a why person. You can't just tell me something. I need to know the why to truly understand it. And I truly could never get it, because I was like, damn, this stuff just feels weird. It smells weird. It looks weird. It makes weird noises when you stir it up in the pot. No. Blueberry is good. You like pineapple dessert pizza? Do you have a Blaze where you are, Mike? Have you ever had Blaze pizza?
Nope. I mean, it's possible we have one. I just don't have one near me.
That's it's not even a buffet. It's a make to order pizza, like a Subway. It's like a sandwich shop, but for pizza, and it's fire grilled. Oh my God, it's good. You can pick your crust. You can pick whether you want white sauce, pesto, red sauce, barbecue sauce, spicy sauce. You pick your cheese. You pick all your toppings. It's delicious. You like their ice brown sugar cinnamon pizza? That sounds good.
Mod Pizza, we have one of those.
Is it a political?
Is it a political pizza?
Is Mod Pizza like Blaze Pizza? It is good.
I mean, it's a very make your own kind of a pizza. I think that's what mod means.
Make own dish. I don't know, but when they put it in and I get the little oregano and on top, they put it in that fire grill. And I do pesto sauce. I do pesto for my base instead of tomato sauce.
When should we start hearing the results? So Virginia, my understanding is Virginia closes around 7 o'clock. I don't know when Jersey closes.
Someone said earlier Jersey was 8.
Jersey is 8. I don't know what Jersey's rule is on counting. That's the only thing I'm unsure on. So if New York City, yeah. If New York City or if Virginia and Jersey are allowed to count their early votes early, then they can start, and right when it closes, they will start sending out the information. So do we have any updates at all? No. Not that I've found. I've been checking every once in a while. They're just talking about, all they talk about is the old information. So mostly like early voting numbers, which have been great. Especially like in places like New York City. In New York City, the early voting numbers are insanely good. In 2021, the last mayoral election, they had about 160,000 early votes. And by And this year they already had almost 800,000. So it was almost quadruple. It was about quadruple the number of early votes.
Wow. And then somebody said, Patrick said in Virginia election, one of the voting sites in Blacksburg, Virginia Tech had more votes than 2024 presidential election.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm. And it makes me hopeful that, you know, I know it's not just young folks that live around college campuses, but I hope that these young folks in colleges, that if they have especially ease of access for them to be able to vote from campus, I hope.
Leah, I think Mamdani is going to win in New York, like landslide win. The Cuomo is too much of an elite. There was no way the Republican candidate was going to win. Just was never going to happen. So yeah, Mamdani is going to win by a landslide, I think. Yeah, and Virginia's government workers, so they're all have a lot of time off. So they can easily go vote.
Not only vote, they can go out and canvass too.
That's true.
And talk to people about, like, look, what's happened.
Yep.
And then when you directly affect people, it makes them a lot more likely to vote. If they didn't vote before, hopefully they voted now. Although you would hope with them being government officials, working for the government, that they vote. Because, I mean, that literally dictates who your boss is going to be.
But will they? Yeah, I think they will. I think most of the people that are on furlough will go and vote. I think they're pissed enough. There's nothing better than being pissed off to get people to get out and vote. There's nothing better in American culture to get people out to vote than being pissed off. Virginia governor race is, of all of them, maybe the New York mayor race is more in the bag. The chances, Earl Sears ran a horrible campaign, absolutely wretched campaign. Spanberger winning is I think Scott said, I think Sears has like a 25% chance or something, a 20% chance of victory. It may even be less now. Unfortunately, the Cheryl Chitterelli New Jersey governor race, at least according to the polls, is going to be closer. I'm hoping that it's a blowaway. And the fact is, if Mickey Sherrill wins, it will go against something that has been, according to Scott at least, an almost certainty in Jersey politics, which is switching between Democrat and Republican for governor after 2 terms. You'll have to check back later. I'll be here.
You know, I was watching something though today, a couple different things. Like when I had you playing on YouTube, but I was kind of watching, listening to RTP, like his news thing, and he played this interview, and it was pretty interesting. And they were talking about, you know, like the people in West Virginia, and how they feel like they've been forgotten by the Democrats. And I was like, you know, that's kind of like, I feel like that's what I have said several times, is that it seems like if you don't live, they've forgotten about the people that don't live on the coast, that don't live in the big cities. And I hope they learn something from that. And then another thing they were talking about is like with Mamdani. That's how you say it, right?
Mamdani. Yep.
Mamdani. With him being a Muslim democratic socialist, and the fact that it's looking like he's going to win New York City, which, while New York City is not all cities, you know, it's like its whole own beast, but to show that people are not just interested in just voting for status quo.
Yep.
That we are looking for changes to be made, for progress to be made.
Meow, meow. Donnie wins. How long will it take Trump to send in the National Guard? He'll be going through the same problem he's going through right now with Portland. He tries to. The only reason he was able to do it in DC is because the White House basically runs DC. Like, DC technically has a mayor, but like the way, because DC is not a state, he has a lot more capabilities of doing things. It's why you haven't seen National Guard going into the other states yet, at least the blue states.
I have seen Mama Bear talking about that whole Erica and JD stuff, and I honestly hadn't seen it until the other day. I think when we were talking about it yesterday. Was it yesterday we talked about it?
Yeah.
I hadn't seen it honestly until then, and sometimes I love TikTok because, man, the first video that popped up on TikTok when I looked for it, the song choice was just, it was Nicki Minaj, bees on the is it Bees on the Trap or whatever was the song choice, and the place that they played it was just perfect. That shit was crazy. You know, my husband would have something to say about that if I saw some shit like that happening. That just, something just don't look kosher about that.
Yeah. I keep telling my kids this is history in the making. I'll be very interested to see, these next 4 elections are going to be wild. Instead of converting to Christianity, Usha needs to convert to being single. Here's the thing about conservatives. They far too often will, to quote unquote save face, will end up staying in a situation that they shouldn't stay in. Because they care about saving face more than anything. Now, I don't know Usha, so I cannot tell you if that is how she looks at things. But
I think that's what makes that thing in Texas, again, so scary. Because when you think like that one parent, and then does it say like which parent gets to decide? What if the parents think 2 different things? Who gets to decide?
in Texas, there is nobody other than Christians, though, at least according to like the Christian nationalists.
I'm curious now what the makeup is. Now I hear the birds talking.
That's why I said Christian nationalist. That is what I said.
You know, like with what Di had said, that the parents would become responsible. I can't help but think about that 15-year-old that was responsible in, was it the Nottingham neighborhood in Raleigh, that he unalived his brother and then he unalived 5 other people. Like, it's crazy. From Hell or High Water, GOP sticks together like Gorilla Glue. Yeah, they do so.
Unfortunately.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just reading. Catholicism has a stronghold in parts of Texas. A lot of things hold strong in Texas. except for reality.
That part.
I watched the Republican Jewish conference. It was scary. Anything that has the word Republican in it at this point is scary. Let's be honest.
1000%.
Like literally anything.
Why are they so angry? That's the crazy part about it.
Because they keep being told and seeing ways that they are in the wrong, and instead of accepting it and learning from it, they get angry. Because that is there are two ways to respond when these kind of things happen. You accept it, you learn from it, and you move on, or you get defensive and you get angry. And they're choosing anger because they cannot bring themselves to admit that they were wrong. Yeah, because it doesn't feel good. Like they won, but they didn't win. Like it doesn't feel like a win because nobody's sitting here and talking about it. There's really no celebration of the win going on. Everyone just went into, like, the people that kind of were in the middle and don't pay attention just went back to their world and didn't talk about it. And all the people on the left were like, went right into, this is bad, this is horrible, we need to fight back, etc., etc., etc. That's, that's why they're like that, because they want us to accept that they won and then shut up. And they're not happy that we're not doing that.
That part. McCrae, you're right. And not only about more blue people moving to Texas. Think about, how many of the Latino and Latinx community is so pissed off with everything that's been happening because they didn't really think that stuff was going to go down the way it did. And then they sat there and they thought they were doing this brilliant thing by going over there and redistricting. And like when Jasmine Crockett was talking about it, she said out of 38 districts, they touched 37 of them. They changed around voting in the precincts in 37 places. So now all these people, I'm really curious to see if it ends up working in their favor.
I mean, the fact is, as we talked about it, is in order to get those 5 new districts to be considered R positive, they had to remove R's from other districts, which means the R positive in those other districts is now lower than it used to be. So you have to assume that when you do it, you're making an assumption that anyone who voted R is not going to change their vote. That's the assumption that they're making. We'll have to see what happens. But that is the assumption that they're making.
People are pissed off. People are really pissed off. I'm really, like you said, and nothing that's like a big influencer pissing people off to get them to vote.
Mm-hmm. Dems need to wade into our territory and start offering solutions. They need to start talking. 100% need to start talking. They're never going to get the solutions, quote unquote, that they just need to talk. It's less about giving them solutions, because they can say people are tired of people just talking. They avoid Texas and everywhere predominantly Republican. Yep. I mean, for a while and it may still be, which isn't going to help the things. It's been dangerous for people coming in And it's really impossible for a president to go everywhere. For a presidential candidate to go everywhere, it's impossible. That being said, people running for Senate are starting to do better. Like if you look at a lot of the Democrats running for Senate now, they are going into the predominantly red areas. I know they're doing it in Maine. I know they're doing it in Texas. I know, what's his name? Tigarelli, whatever his name is. I can never remember his name. I know he's going out to a lot of places. Tallarico. Thank you, Kat. Those words. And again, a lot of Democrats are doing a lot of work right now. Like I did an interview with someone who's running for the House in Idaho and has basically been running for 4 years straight. This will be their third election. And they knew they weren't going to win the first time. And they were pretty sure they weren't going to win the second time, but they've been literally using the last 4 years going up and down their district, meeting with people, letting people get to know who she is. And like, I think she's got a real shot this time around in a way that didn't exist before.
What do you think about Tallarico?
Oh, I think he's amazing.
I actually do too. I was quite impressed. I was quite impressed.
He's almost too good to be true. I mean, he's the way he interacts and talks about Christianity is the same way I do. So.
And I think that's what I like about him. It's like, I know he's a Christian out the gate. However, it doesn't come off as like that hateful Christian love type Christian person, you know?
Yup.
You're an atheist and you liked him? He's not pious. Thank you, Mama Bear. That's exactly right. He doesn't talk at you. You know what I mean? That is one of my biggest peeves, is for somebody to talk at me. Don't talk at me and don't talk down to me. Do you know what I mean when I say don't talk at me?
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Okay. You guys are left with me. I can't see YouTube right now. I have to get out of my bathroom, which I just let Wafi out and I brought Penelope in. So I need to try to get out of my bathroom right quick without Wafi getting in here. Or, yeah. Keep us going. So what are you guys going to make for dinner tonight? Asks the non-foodie. It's 5:16 on the East Coast. I'm doing burgers and something. I don't know. What you guys doing for dinner? You ordered out? Ooh. He's not a revival speaking guy while still getting the message across about doing for all people. Absolutely. Tacos, you think? Lasagna with extra cheese? No. What did we order, Linda? Taco Tuesday? Yum. Adobo chicken, stuffing and corn. I love chicken and I love corn. Stuffing, it depends on the texture, whether or not I like it. I wouldn't mind some carnitas tacos with some lime juice, some kind of like homemade semi-spicy salsa and some Mexican rice and cilantro on the taco. Yum. Stovetop, gotcha. I love the smell of stovetop. I love the taste of stovetop, but the texture gets me every single time. I think you got filtered, McCrae, because all I see is trust any of them. All right, I'm going to put you guys in my pocket just for a second because I want to go out. I make it less wet so it isn't smushy. Yeah, see, for me, it's the crunchy. I can't do like the celery bits and the like onion bits. That's the thing. If I bite into something and it's crunchy, the best stuffing I ever had. My dad, this lady, it was her nephew. He made this stuffing. And it was almost kind of like a bread pudding consistency. There was no crunchiness to it. And oh my fucking God, it was delicious.
What?
You got this cilantro, Gene Cat? Gotcha. All right, I'm putting my phone in my pocket. I got to try to escape my bathroom.
Okay. You don't eat stuffing? Make amazing dressing though. Yeah. If it's good, who cares? Yep. I feel bad for people that the cilantro tastes like soap.
Okay, I couldn't read off, so let's see. Shenanigans, let's see. Leftover ham and beans, cornbread, deep fried avocados, and pickled chicken. Hi, Bree. He is amazing, smart, and kind. Brats and cabbage with pumpernickel bread and chocolate chip cookies for dessert. I love chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate chip cookies are my favorite cookies. Soft, please. Yes to all but the cilantro, corned beef, and cabbage casserole. We love corned beef. Oh, I feel sorry for the people with the cilantro gene too. Here, I'm gonna move this out the way.
Oyster stuffing?
Oyster stuffing?
Are you baking again on live this year? I'll probably do it. I will probably do it. Right now my focus is on getting the tube up. But yeah.
Earl Grey tea tastes like green beans. I don't drink tea, so I don't know.
My daughter loves Earl Grey tea.
Feeling bad you ordered pasta? Why are you feeling bad because you ordered pasta?
I think we're just having pizza today, so
Are you ordering it or are you making it?
we get the frozen pizzas that you just throw in
Gotcha. What brand do you like?
whatever's on sale.
If you got your preference, what is your favorite that you like?
I mean, it depends what I'm feeling. I like the what are they called? Shoot, what are their name? Screamin' Sicilian.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah.
They actually have good cheese sticks too. And I'll get them when they go on sale. They actually had the Screamin' Sicilian pizzas on sale for like $3.49 at Food Lion the other day.
You love that Schumer wouldn't answer who you voted for in the mayoral election? Why do you love it? I mean, I don't really care. I don't think anyone needs to tell you who they voted for, ever. You usually can tell who they voted for by how they act, but
Food Lion's been having some good sales. They've also do like a box. It's like got veggies and pasta and like sauce and different things. It's usually like $5 or $6. And you can like buy them like at the end of the cash register thing, like when you check out, you buy it or whatever. And then also,
just Mama Bear, I'm live here and on the tube at the same time, so we're reading both chats. That's why you're not seeing. That's why you're yes, you're not seeing all of the chats.
daughter shops at Food Lion. Yeah, like I didn't used to because Food Lion used to be like really, really expensive. And then they started doing great sales. Like they would have sales like buy two, get one free, buy five, get $5 off. Different kinds of stuff like that. And then the cool thing is it doesn't have to be like, you don't have to buy 5 of the same things. They mix and match throughout the store. So it could be like cereal, ice cream, pasta, canned meat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they've actually gotten really good.
Surprised we haven't seen Scott at all today.
Yeah, I would have thought even if he did have to work that he would have came after, because you know he loves talking about elections unless it's nap time.
Which it may be. He may be like being like, I'm going to be up late because that's when the counts are coming in. So he's taking a nap now. He was working. Yeah, it's amazing how many view hours you can get when you're live for 8 hours already. With 212 view hours for just this live.
And going into today, you needed
595. And unfortunately, tomorrow is going to be a short live because my wife's having some dental work done, and then I got to bring her to work, and then I got to go get dental work later. So it'll be I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to go live, actually. I'll have to see. Maybe I'll do like an evening live or something, since I won't be able to go live in the day. I mean, it's good. I had 3 teeth, three root canals taken out because one of them broke, and there was a whole bunch of other stuff. So they filled them in, and then they're gonna put some posts in, and then later, once that heals, they're gonna put it's like a permanent bridge or something like that. I don't know what it's called, but I've had this just open slot on the side of my mouth since June. So beginning of June, I'll be happy when that's done.
Yeah, I feel that I need to go to the dentist too. I had tooth break on me, and it's like I have to say, like for a while, it took me a little bit to be okay with it because one of the things people have always told me was that I had a nice smile, and it made me a little self-conscious. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. But then I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? I don't give a damn. There ain't nobody is gonna have anything to say about my tooth that's gonna help me pay to fix it.
Thank you, Linda. Am I tired? No, I'm okay, actually. I'm hungry. Probably making me feel a little more tired, but I'm actually doing okay.
We should look at the videos. Did anybody send you suggestions of videos to blind react? Are there any in there that you haven't seen?
Probably, but and I need to do more setup.
Oh, then don't worry about it. See, I don't know how all that works. So.
Yeah, I would need to like. My record for longest stream ever is a 34 hour stream. That's my record.
$32 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's a long time.
This would have been 2021, so 4 years ago, almost exactly.
So when you were closer to 40 instead of 50.
It's true.
When you said that earlier, I busted out laughing.
You have cheesecake for dessert tonight? Ooh. I even tried Fanta fruit punch. Never tried it.
Fanta was when I used to buy soda, Fanta was like the jam. The boys love Fanta.
Oh no, I won't be able to do. Dang it. No, Wednesday might have to be an off day, which actually works. If I'm gonna do if it's gonna be like a 16-hour day or whatever it's gonna end up being today, chances are I'm gonna need a day to rest after it anyways. I forgot I have something on tomorrow evening too, so.
How dare you?
No. Well, I would have gone live all morning if my wife didn't have this emergent. Like, she's basically, something happened and she needs a root canal now. And so she's basically, that's the closest. She took the first appointment availability to get it. And so. She's at 8 a.m., which goes from 8, it'll be like, she'll be done at like 10. So depending on when she gets back, I may still go live for like, it'll just be a shorter live. Because I'd like to go live, especially if we're going to be celebrating.
That makes sense.
You can tell we're starting to hit dinner time for people.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine. I'm all cool with that. I'll come back when the numbers start rolling in.
I think it would be a good idea so you can get a break, get up, walk around.
I've gotten up and walked around. I'm good.
I had to put a blanket in front of my bathroom door.
Are they sticking their little paws out under it?
No, what I've been having to do is keep Waffy and Penelope separated. So they can't be in the same room at the same time. So I can put Penelope in the cat bag and just take her from back and forth room to room. So like for a couple hours, I had Penelope or Waffy in the bathroom, which there's litter boxes in my room and in the bathroom. There's food and water in both places. So they've got everything they need in both spots. But just keeping them. But she sees Penelope underneath that bathroom door and she goes apeshit.
Weird.
It is weird. And it was just all of Penelope accidentally, you know, because I think what happened was it scared the kittens, because here's all you hear is Penelope. You hear Penelope's like nails scratching and stuff as she's trying to pull herself up. So it seems like I think Wafi almost feels like I didn't get her like I want to. That's the way she's acting.
Oh my gosh. So I'm looking on some places and I'm seeing some of his some of Trump's Truth Social posts. He really is having a meltdown. Like a serious meltdown.
Steve, facts of the matter, he has on his little soundboard thing, he's got like one of those voice things that you could change the voice, and he reads out the Truth Social things in like these weird, funny voices. It is freaking hilarious. It's truly, it was insane the way I felt watching Obama speak the other day. And not just because it was Obama, but like, this is the kind of person that growing up, I thought who the president was supposed to talk like. You know what I mean? Like, I thought this was the kind of person, of course, you know, you're young before you start to actually know better to look up to him. But it's like, that's the kind of person when you speak, you're like, I can listen to what he's saying. It's not going to be a meme within 30 seconds. And it's just insane.
The unconstitutional redistricting vote in California is a giant scam, and that the entire process, in particular the voting itself, is rigged. A mail-in ballot, all mail-in ballots where the Republicans in the states are shut out, is under very serious legal and criminal review. Stay tuned.
Of course. So are you going to have every single election in every damn state looked at? Is that what's getting ready to happen?
SNAP benefits, which increased by billions and billions of dollars many-fold during crooked Joe Biden's disastrous term in office due to the fact that they were haphazardly handed to anyone for the asking, as opposed to just those in need, which is the purpose of SNAP, will be given only when the radical left Democrats open up government, which they can do easily and not before. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Jeez. Any Jewish person that votes for Zohran Mamdani, a proven and self-professed Jew hater, is a stupid person. Hey, Deb.
Oh.
Thank you for your attention to this matter. Yeah.
That's just absolutely horrible. Hey, Deb.
Eliminate the filibuster. The Jewish one is a lot of people are doing that.
I wonder if GT made a video. Because you know some MAGA person's going to talk about it or something. And GT seems like he does a lot of his videos are like when other people say stuff. But when I hear them talk about Jewish people, especially with GT being Jewish, it always makes me curious of what his thought process is. And I mean, he loves Mamdani. Of course, he can't vote for him, but...
Yeah. Fox News, stop putting on the enemy. Oh, wait, what's this one? This one's a long rant. Oh, this was yesterday. Why would anyone vote for the New Jersey and Virginia gubernatorial candidates Mickey Sherrill and Abigail Spanberger when they want transgender for everybody, men playing in women's sports, high crime, and the most expensive energy prices almost anywhere in the world? Vote Republican for massive energy cost reductions, large-scale tax cuts, and basic common sense. Under President Trump, gasoline will come down to approximately $2 a gallon very soon. With the Democrats, you'll be paying $4, $5, $6 a gallon. And your electric and other energy costs will likewise soar. Vote Republican for a great and very affordable life. All you'll get from voting Democrat is unrelentingly high crime, energy prices through the roof, men playing in women's sports, and heartache.
Oh my God.
See you, Siberia.
Have a great day, Siberia.
Thanks, tired mom. I don't do a real Trump voice. I've never been a voice person.
Oh my God. Have you ever heard Jaden do Trump?
I don't think so.
Do you know who Jaden? So Jaden's this black dude. He does voiceover work for a living.
And
I
mean, it's possible.
He does political content creation. He usually has his hair like you think like his picture for his hair is like it's straight. It's got like blown and it's straight. But oh my gosh, I was like, you know, when sometimes you're watching a live and it ends and you're not like right there at your phone and it'll go to the next live, and all of a sudden I hear what I think is the orange one talking. I'm like, what the hell? So I go run into my phone because I don't listen to him, and it was Jaden. He was in a pan on a live, just like making people crack up, saying crazy stuff. Because I was like, is Donald Trump? Is he really saying that stuff?
Virginia and New Jersey, vote Republican if you want massive energy cost and crime reductions. The Democrats will double and even triple your energy costs, and crime will be rampant. A vote for the Democrats is a death wish. Vote Republican. These are so messed up.
You okay? How is it even okay that he's saying all that stuff?
Arguably, it's not. Holy moly.
What?
This is the longest rant I have ever seen. You guys ready for this one? Woo! Democrats are far more likely to win the midterms and the next presidential election if we don't do the termination of the filibuster, the nuclear option, because it will be impossible for Republicans to get common sense policies done with these crazed Democrat lunatics being able to block everything by withholding their vote. For 3 years, nothing will be passed and Republicans will be blamed. Elections, including the midterms, will be rightfully brutal if we do not terminate. Hold on, we're getting a... Okay. If we do not terminate the filibuster, we will get everything approved, like no Congress in history. We will have fair, free, and safe elections, no men and women's sports or transgender for everybody, strong borders, major tax and energy cuts, and will secure our Second Amendment, which Democrats will also terminate immediately if we don't do it. That's not how it works. They are far more likely to do well in the upcoming elections, which would mean a packed Supreme Court, 2 more states, and 4 more Democrat senators, DC and Puerto Rico, and 8 more electoral votes. Remember, Republicans, they are going to end the filibuster as soon as they get the chance. We know this because they already tried. No, we didn't. And the only 2 people who didn't go along with it are now out of office, but they will have much less chance of winning if we have great policy wins after wins after wins. In fact, they will lose big and for a very long time. Terminate the filibuster now, end the ridiculous shutdown immediately, and then, most importantly, pass every wonderful Republican policy that we have dreamt of for years but never gotten. We will be the party that cannot be beaten, the smart party. That's all one post.
Whoa.
He is losing his freaking mind.
But Kamala had a bad laugh.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. New York Post. Nearly 1 million New Yorkers ready to flee New York City if Mamdani becomes mayor, possibly igniting largest exodus in history. They spelled Exodus wrong, by the way. They spelled Exodus Xododus. That's a media outlet. That's the headline of a media outlet.
Are you serious?
Yes. New York Post. One of their headlines. They misspelled and it got through whatever editor.
I wonder if they used AutoPen.
Probably.
They probably selected no when spell check tried to fix it. They probably hit the X arrow so it didn't change it.
Arnar, not AutoPen. Arnar. That's what happens when you cut education.
Just got home from voting, sister. Yay!
Still live? Yeah, I'm gonna be live for a while. My goal is to see at least a good chunk of the results. Hopefully get final results, at least on some of them. Prop 50 is probably the only one that I won't probably be awake to see. Just because they won't be closing until 11 p.m. our time. Apparently their spell check has been furloughed. Yes, Deborah. Yes. 100%. Yes. Once we start seeing numbers come in, I'm going to restart both of the lives, because by then I'll be close to the 12-hour mark on YouTube as well. But then I'll be like, people will start, by that point, we'll be looking for data. So. You voted? Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That's not what I was showing before. I'm so anxious about our governor's election, but Spansberger had a big lead. Yes. Spanberger, of the two governor races, Spanberger has a much better chance of victory. 100%.
Trying to see and look and figure out what states actually release their results the same day.
Most start doing it. There are very few that are like, you can't start releasing on the same day.
So for PBS, they're watching the following along. So the races they're watching is going to be Virginia governor's race, New Jersey governor's race, New York City's mayoral race, Prop 50, Pennsylvania Supreme Court, and then Texas special election for the 18th congressional district to fill the former seat of the late Rep. Sylvester Turner.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's running that one. So
Well, Texas polls close at the same time as Jersey and Pennsylvania.
they're an hour behind, so it would be an hour past.
No, they're showing them all together on like a list. It says 7 p.m. is Virginia. It says 8 p.m. Eastern will be New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and Texas. 9
yeah.
p.m. Eastern is New York, and 11 p.m. Eastern is California.
Yep, you're right. I pulled that one up. We'll keep an eye on that one. 2 independents, a Democrat, and a Republican. That's probably not good.
I know with WRAL, they start running them across the bottom of the screen. Once the results start coming in, they run them across the bottom of the screen. Oh. Life is too short for that silly rule.
Gonna attempt to change your name. Yeah.
We read the same one. Willow was, for those of you guys that voted, was there long lines anywhere? Did anybody have to wait? I'm just curious. Yeah, when I looked at the map, my address was outside of the voting abilities today.
None for your precinct?
Yeah, mine either. Because I don't live in the town limits. So some of the stuff they had was for that. I don't live in the limit.
Not here, no wait. A lot of people voted early.
Mm-hmm.
Brought Anna in. The Republican didn't bother to talk to me. She was wise not to talk to me. Word.
You know, it's crazy when Damon voted in the thing last year. You know, the big thing?
Mm-hmm.
When we did his, we did it during the early time.
Mm-hmm.
So I took him after he got off of work. So he actually voted. He works in a different city in our county. And this lady, she was there. She gave him a pin for voting. But then this gentleman, who his name was Marlon, he was running for the mayor or city town council. He actually passed away a couple weeks ago, but he took a picture with Damon and he, told him great job for being a young man and, voting and, doing his civic duty and his right to vote. And the lady, she was an older black lady. She had a shirt. Her shirt had like a picture. Her grandkids had made it, or her kids had made it for her. When back in the day, this like form that she had to fill out that they tried to use to not let her vote. And she actually had a picture of it and they had made it into a t-shirt for her. It was just so powerful. It had like her name and everything in it. Like y'all, and that's the thing. It's like there's still people walking, talking, breathing on this earth right now who have dealt with that kind of stuff. It takes 60 votes to open the government.
Well, then the GOP should actually negotiate, which is their responsibility with the filibuster.
Exactly.
Democrats are the only ones that are at work most of the time.
Yeah, if they really wanted anything to happen, they wouldn't have shut down. The House wouldn't have shut down if they really wanted to work. Mm-hmm. And it's crazy to me the amount of people that have been sitting there saying, open it up and then talk about it afterwards. Why haven't they been talking about it while it's been shut down?
Yep.
Hello
again. Eating dinner. Homemade cheeseburger clubs. Luckily, it's leftovers tonight.
cheating with my burgers. It was cheaper to buy frozen real beef hamburgers than it was to buy meat to make hamburgers. So I'm cheating with my burgers.
Nothing wrong with that.
You make a big deal at your polling place for first-time voters. That's cool. And I think if we did, it would make a difference. Make it a big deal. Make it fun. It's crazy how dark it is.
Yup.
Came out in the kitchen so I can start making dinner. I brought my iPad with me though because I gotta charge it and I can't close it and charge it or it'll cut off.
Not all the way dark here. It's all the way dark here. Well, I guess maybe it's not. I can't tell really. I'm looking at the lawn, so it's hard to tell.
In the back of my house, it's like, oh, I hear a motorcycle. The moon is out.
Making Parmesan garlic chicken and broccoli with pasta. He is so cool. That guy is so cool.
They do that on that road. And then the thing is, you have to slow down because then you start coming into these tight, like little crazy curves, and there's no shoulder on that road. It's a twisty ass little road. I want to show y'all what it looks like here. Can I take the big box for a second?
Sure.
Turn around. Oh. There's the moon. She bright. I didn't even have to, I don't have my lights on outside and it's bright. But you can see where the sun is still setting back that way.
Yep.
But yeah, living on the East Coast. You know something, how much of a nerd I am? I started like checking, like on my weather apps, I would check the difference in like when the sun would set. And it's amazing. The difference in the amount of daylight you get, even on the East Coast, whether you're up in like New York and Maine versus North Carolina. It would be like 30, 40 minutes earlier at my mom's house when it got dark versus us. Like the amount of daylight time they had was insanely short. I do too, tired mom. It's hard. And then like where I live, like when my son, bringing him home at this time of the year, it's like when he gets off of work, well now thankfully it'll be dark when he gets off, but prior to the time change, it's the sun is going down in that direction, so you're like driving into the beaming sun and you can't see. You live in Connecticut? So much for watching the rhetoric and turning down the temp. Yeah, right. Gotcha. We're both transplants. We were both from the Northeast, and we both live in North Carolina now.
Yep. I grew up in Massachusetts.
Yep. And I grew up in almost Canada, New York. I specify that because some people say Albany or Poughkeepsie or Binghamton is upstate. No, that's not upstate. You have family in Durham? Durham, I'm about 45 minutes east of Durham. Like I can literally get on 40 and get to Durham in about 45 minutes to an hour. Oh my gosh. I just got an alert on my phone. It says the orange one may sell something through his Trump RX something. Oh my God. Buffalo? No, I'm originally from Watertown. So even further north than Buffalo. Like
Trump
right off.
may sell Ozempic for $150 a month through the Trump RX plan, report says.
Ugh. Most people, if you know where Watertown is, it's either because you're a military person in the Army stationed at Fort Drum. You
Oh my
follow
gosh.
college. Oh gosh, what else? Oh no.
Lauren Boebert and her boyfriend for Halloween dressed up as a Mexican and a member of the Cube.
Oh my fucking god. Shut up. What the actual fuck? I'm muting myself right now.
It really is, Alyssa. It really is. What a world we live
They
in.
got really quiet over there on the tube. I was getting ready to ask if they were still awake, and then I realized like my screen just stopped scrolling.
Oh. I mean, it's still pretty quiet. Like I said, a lot of people are probably eating and stuff right now. So
You're making tortilla pizzas. Tortilla pizzas are amazing, especially even for people who have like diet restrictions and stuff, because they have gluten-free, they've got carb-free, they've got so many different kind of tortillas. And the thing is the stuff on the pizza can be really good. You can get your veggies, you can get your protein, you can get everything. Love a tortilla pizza. And yeah, Aaron, tomorrow we break the record for longest shutdown.
stuff
Where
in
in
the
New York?
face.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where in New York are you from, JJ Bye? Yadkinville. Where is Yadkinville? I remember like when I was pregnant with my oldest son, like part of WIC was like having a dietitian. And that's what she was like, you know, pizza. She's like, a lot of people, when they go on a diet, they automatically cut out pizza. She's like, you don't have to cut out pizza. She's like, it's the bread. It's all that bread. She's like, you just don't have to eat all that bread with pizza. And I was like, wow. And that's when I kind of changed to thinner crust.
Peaches sold at Kroger, Trader Joe's, and Costco recalled for Listeria. Great. It's a good thing that we're removing restrictions.
Just west of Winston-Salem? Okay. So that's probably about 2 hours west of me. You're closer to where, it's closer to where Mike is than me. It's over on that side. How many do we want to guess how many chicken eggs Willow has in her pocket right now? I'm going to say 11. I'm going to say 11.
I'm going to say 9.
That's what I was going to. Near Binghamton. Okay. Sandy Creek. So being in Watertown, we used to hear the weather for Sandy Creek because Watertown is real close to Lake Ontario.
3.
Aaron says 3. Deb says 7. Garpu says 13. Elisa says 10. Steffi says 7. I say 11. Brother says 9. I think Ontario is beautiful in the summertime. That whole area, the Thousand Islands region, is absolutely beautiful in the summertime. All right, Willow. Everybody's like waiting.
Depends on how big your pockets are. That is a true statement, Alyssa.
She probably has on a hoodie or a jacket with pockets. And you know the crazy thing is, Deb, all these recalls, like that's what happens when you start getting rid of regulation. People don't understand how important regulation is.
Mm-hmm.
But I always bitch about the consequences after.
Think your birds are hiding eggs again?
You ever watch like when Farming While Beige, where he has to his outside of the thing,
Yep.
they got the chickens got two spots, like one next to some like old turkey feeders, and the other one's like by like an AC unit or something. They just randomly like to lay eggs there.
You been busy cleaning? Holding up good. Holding up good. We're probably an hour away-ish from starting to see some results, at least in Virginia. And then a couple hours, then we'll get Jersey,
PA, and Texas, maybe?
yeah.
You grew up, you went fishing in Lake Ontario. We used to go, growing up, we used to go to Westgate's Beach, is where we used to go. Sometimes we would go to Southwicks. Are any of those familiar to you?
Actually, we won't get anything from PA. PA's rules about when they can start counting are messed up. So they can't count anything until polls close, like not even early voting, like nothing.
That's wild. Maybe I read the wrong state then.
Well, no, I'm sure they close at 8. They just we won't be getting any information from them until later.
Gotcha.
Salmon and ice fishing.
You know, it was really weird for me because, you know, like at Westgate's, it's a state park. It's like a beach thing. It was like $7 for a car full of people. You just paid for the car. You didn't pay for the person. And like for the pools, for a long time growing up, we had 3 public pools in the city I grew up in. We had 3. And then I moved to North Carolina, where the summer is like 6 fucking months long sometimes. Not this year. It was funky. But there was like no public pools in my area. Like Raleigh's got public pools, but then it was expensive because you had to pay per person. I'm like, shit, the community pool in my area, $450 for a family thing for the summer.
Willow just left us hanging with the question.
Yeah. I was just going to say, sister, how many eggs?
Asked the whole question, got tons of answers, and oh, here you go. Sorry, I'm back. Pretty sure I just saw an alien spaceship.
Oh shit! Hey, are they?
Tell them to take you away.
Are they coming for them or us?
Tell them to take you away.
Of course it was, Aaron. You know, if they make laws and rules so you can't teach the truth about slavery in school because they don't want the kids to feel bad, what makes you think that they would actually say that when they're gerrymandering as grown-ass adults that it's not the same thing?
I still struggle to believe that they're actually grown-ass adults. Let's be fair. Because they sure don't act like grown-ass adults. Hey, Brits.
Let me say physical, like age, revolutions around the sun, they're grown-ass adults. Let's say that. Hey, Brits. The age ain't nothing but a number, as Aaliyah said, but it doesn't sound crazy, but we want to know how many eggs you had. I will post the video you just took. Oh my gosh. Now, are your eggs going to hatch and there's going to be little alien babies in there instead of chicks? Is that why you saw them, Willow? Are they coming up there to use your eggs to incubate their babies? Not yet, Britt. We got an hour before VA closes.
Nope, we haven't heard yet. She got distracted by aliens. Any thoughts on the Mariah Carey Sephora Christmas ad outrage? I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, what is it? Tell us. Spill the
NC voted today. Yes, there was not statewide. There wasn't anything statewide in North Carolina, but a lot of cities had stuff. 14 eggs.
Carpoo was the closest. She said 13.
Yep. Carpoo wins.
Woohoo!
Mariah Carey ad kind of made fun of the healthcare crisis. In what way? Not saying they didn't. I'm interested in how that went about. She's in an ad accusing an elf of theft.
I don't wear makeup, so the name didn't catch me. But when Covey Covey did the like an hour-long thing on RTP's live about Sudan and what's going on over there, she brought up there's some makeup company, I guess, that's been like helping fund stuff. Hoodoo is there's I'm not a makeup girl. Is it maybe Hoodoo or something like that? And so many people in chat were like, "Oh my gosh, I love Hoodoo," or whatever it was. I won't be shopping there anymore.
It had an elf that was striking due to no health care and was hinting at the situation. Interesting. Voting today, if I'm correct, VA, NG, NJ, and New York City mayor. There's also Prop 50 in California. There's a bunch of stuff going on in Texas and Colorado and Georgia and Ohio and Pennsylvania and Maine.
Huda. Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. I have a feeling, y'all, I'm going to end up at the doctor's tomorrow. My leg is quite sore. Way more than it was earlier.
Hey, Bree. I guess I saw it as even if you don't have gifts, we still have Christmas spirit. Do I think it was the best considering things? No, but I didn't take it as harsh as others. When does my... I've used it a few times already, man, for the West. When I need to go, I just go.
Hey, Bree. Wait, plane crash? Like, Aaron, is it a big plane? Said plane crash at Muhammad Ali Airport in Louisville. Put it in mine too, please, Willow. When does my... Yeah, he used it a while ago, Wes. Has a Citizen plane down. Because it's just like, I didn't get really into it because I don't listen to Taylor Swift, but I know there was people talking about when Taylor Swift dropped her album, the fact of it being called Life of a Showgirl when they just said it was coming off Tone Deaf. And I saw this lady, she sang a song about it, but I didn't pay that much attention to it because, like I said, I'm not a Swiftie. I'm not into all that.
Okay. Federal agencies are responding to a report of a plane crash near Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. That's all we know so far.
Sister, hi.
Hi, sorry. I think my phone is like having a meltdown.
That's what happens when you film aliens.
Oh my god, dude! I have no
What'd you
idea
think
what
of
that
that?
was. I had 14 eggs in my pocket, and I had even more than that, but I gave like 6 to 8 of them to my chickens.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I just saw like aliens slowly flying over my house because I checked my flight radar app and there was nothing, and then I checked my astrology app because I was like, maybe it's the International Space Station. It wasn't that. I think they finally come to take me home, guys. I'm deucing out. Planet Earth was cool while it lasted, but like, I'm done. I'm going back with my people.
Yep. Yes, Brits. Dick Cheney passed today.
You know what? While I was standing out there seeing the weird thing flying over my house, I kind of laughed for a moment. I was like, is that Dick Cheney leaving the planet? I was like, oh, it's Dick Cheney. Bye. And then I went back to freaking out, being like, oh my god, it's aliens.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm going to post the video of whatever was just flying over my house on my TikTok page because, like, what the F was that?
Nice. Maybe it was the
Yeah.
Rapture. It could have been the Rapture.
Oh, is it finally?
Oh, they left me behind again.
They left all of us behind.
Yeah, all of us.
True.
But you know what, though, Willow? I will say this. I mean, I never thought that we would have a person like we have now leading this country. So at this point, hey, it could totally be aliens.
Sorry, I'm trying to see this report that I'm looking at says that our Secretary of Defense only now discovers that North Korea is right next to South Korea. I don't know what that means.
Say that again?
Pete Hegseth only just discovered that North Korea is right next to South Korea.
What the actual fuck?
Well, that's why that's just the headline.
North and south? What
That's-
did he think it was east?
That's why I'm trying to find out what.
That just hurts my brain. That's like being shocked by the fact that North Carolina is next to South Carolina. Like, who knew?
Erin said that Walmart started using delivery drones where they are, and people were freaking out.
Can I make pasta for dinner but listening? Okay. Who's going to tell him that North Carolina is right next to South Carolina? Seriously.
Or the Dakotas.
I just said that.
Oh, did you? I was reading, so I wasn't hearing.
Oh, I see how it is.
I
Fine.
can't do two things at the same. I've been streaming for 9 hours. Okay?
Well, you know what, Mike? You gotta do better.
That's true. No argument. Walmart started using delivery drones. People freaked out. Yeah.
Yeah, I just read that too.
No, I was reading it.
Willow,
I know. I know you read it. I know.
Gosh, he's becoming Dementia Donnie over here.
Wow.
See, Mike, I can listen and wash eggs at the same time. Why can't you read and listen?
Because I'm a dumb guy.
well, I mean, he said it, not us, sister.
First step's admitting it? Question mark?
When have I ever not admitted it? Seth probably doesn't even know where his kitchen is because people True. Welcome back, Eva. Ayanna Presley is considering a run for Marquee seat. Good. Women do multitask better anyways. Also true.
Very true.
Can I jump in a new timeline? I wish.
Oh, for real, that'd be nice. Oh my god, do you guys want to hear a really cute story unrelated to literally everything?
Love to.
So this past weekend I went to Connecticut for my best friend's baby shower and got super emotional afterwards because I was like, I'm so happy, they're gonna be great parents and they have such a village. And I was sobbing over the phone to my boyfriend about this, and he whips back with the most sentimental thing I've ever heard. And I was sitting in my aunt's apartment in Connecticut sobbing, eating a cheeseburger because of what he told me. He told me that he loves and appreciates me so much, and he loves my best friends who he's never met because I love them, and if I love them, they must be great people. And then he told me how appreciative he is of my family because ever since he was 18, he's 31 now, he's never really had a family since he was 18, and we're the first family he's ever had who has loved and accepted him, and he appreciates us, and he loves my parents. And I was sobbing in my aunt's apartment eating a cheeseburger because it was so emotional.
Aw.
I know. It was really cute. And I was sobbing hysterically because it was so sweet.
Went out for a few minutes, but I'm back. Brought my hubby. Aw. Hi, April's hubby.
Yeah, hi, hubby. And that's very sweet, sister.
I know, right? It was so cute. I was like, you sappy little bitch. How dare you make me cry more?
Ha.
And you said you got all the seasonings and things that you needed for a whole year?
Oh yeah, I got like everything. So yeah, while I was in Connecticut, I went to the Asian markets and I went to Aldi's because, you know, I live in the woods. We don't have that in my state. And I got enough curry paste to last me like through the next year because a little tiny can, like a 4-ounce can of curry paste in Maine is like $4. But you know, you drive 4.5, 5 hours to Connecticut and go to the Asian food store and it's $1.49 a can. So I got a crap ton of that. I got enough noodles to last me forever. Whole nother gallon jug of soy sauce. I know that sounds crazy, but yeah, like soy sauce.
Soy sauce is great.
Did you
Also,
hang on. I just gotta ask because my stove is loud. Did you say a gallon of soy sauce?
I did. I do a lot of like Asian inspired cooking and it takes a lot of soy sauce and it's cheaper to just buy the gallon jug once a year or so. I know that sounds crazy.
If we didn't have easy access to it, we'd probably get them in that size too.
Yeah, Kia, I live in the middle of nowhere in the woods. I can't help it.
I feel that. Like, I thought about it, and I was like, yeah, because when they're making, like, the fried rice and stuff, there's soy sauce. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
The
Yeah,
things
like
you could do
most-
with a gallon of soy, Brie, you know, giggity. That's all I got to say to that is giggity.
It's rough living in rural Maine. We don't have anything.
Yeah, when you're in rural Maine, then you got to sometimes be creative on what you use your soy sauce for.
It's like Courage the Cowardly Dog, but with trees. There's just nothing around me. I also bought a ton of soup dumplings because there's like nowhere in Maine that has decent soup dumplings.
Nice.
Yep.
You go to
My
Kittery in a
yearly
month?
stock up.
Nice. I haven't been up
Ooh,
to
Kittery's
Maine in
nice.
forever.
Kittery's nice. That's like 2.5 hours from me.
I don't even know when I'm going to be back up there. We're we're just like, we're not traveling this year.
That's expensive.
That and like right now it's like 5-hour wait times at you know, to go through TSA and stuff. So
Yeah, that too.
Also, it's like, I think for me, because like if I'd fly, I would want to fly south, and then I'd just be scared coming back. Because I already get people. I was at Dollar General buying cat food, and this young man, he was looking for something in the store, came up to me, started speaking Spanish.
oh
And
no.
And I had to tell him in Spanish that I don't speak Spanish.
Oh my
No
gosh,
habla.
when I was in Waterbury, Connecticut at the Aldi's, which if you've never been to Waterbury, Connecticut, it is a predominantly like Spanish speaking area. This adorable little Vietnam veteran in line in front of me started speaking to me in Spanish, and I had to tell him like, oh, I don't speak Spanish. And then he switched over, and he was such a sweet little thing. I was so cute.
Yeah, lots of flight delays.
That's how you deal with it, people. Some people just speak multiple languages. Get over it.
I know enough Spanish that if somebody is speaking to me in it, I can get the gist of what they're saying, but the part of my brain that controls the ability to speak it back doesn't work. Like, I can read Spanish, like, fluently. I just can't speak it.
Lots of flight delays. Yes. Many of my neighbors speak Spanish, so I learned enough to give out Halloween food pantry.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I just wish whatever part of my brain that like literally just can't do the speech part, I could just like do something to so that I could. Because I can read it and I can understand it. I just can't speak it back. Which is super frustrating.
Hey, Carolyn. Do you have any results yet? No, but we should get them in about we should start seeing them within the next half an hour or 45 minutes. Because that's when Virginia closes.
What are they voting on in Virginia?
Governor and Attorney General.
I've been hammering for the main election so much that I'm kind of out of the loop on other things. My bad.
Correct. 8 p.m. New Jersey and 9 in NYC. Yep. Still live. Yep. I'm going to be live for a while. Plan is to stay live as long as I can.
I will say this weekend when I was walking around New York City, I saw a shit ton of people with Mamdani pins.
Oh, yeah.
Every person I saw was like, whoop, whoop, Mamdani, or Mamdani. I was like, hell yeah, people. I was cheering everybody on. Probably looked crazy.
I mean,
That's a UPS plane. That plane in Louisville is a UPS plane. That's what just dropped on my phone. Crashes from
oh yeah, yep. It says a UPS plane. So it definitely was not a well, it wasn't a commercial plane, but it also wasn't like a civilian plane. It was hopefully somebody's packages ain't coming in.
Some of them damn UPS planes are gigantic.
Oh yeah, they're huge.
Oh, I love that, Bree.
It's a freight transport, MD-11F.
Oh yeah, that's those huge ones.
Maximum load of 633,000 pounds. Did it crash? It crashed near the airport, not in the airport, it looks like. We don't have soup dumplings here, not even at restaurants. I miss them. I make my own, not soup dumplings, just regular I think they're dumplings. I don't know what they are.
Well, share your recipe with me because while I was at the Asian market, I got 2 different types of wonton wrappers. I have no idea what the difference between them is, but I would like to make my own.
Okay. It's easy.
It seems easy. I didn't know like what wrappers to get. So I got these round Shanghai style dumpling wrappers, and then the other one are Shanghai style wonton wrappers, and they're square.
Yep. Yeah, we use the circle ones for ours.
Okay. They were like $3 a pack, so I just got one of each because I was like, I don't know which one I need. I'm just gonna get both.
The debate was best when Mondani brought out the accuser, truth teller, Cuomo's face. I mean, Cuomo, that man just needs to go retire. So many people just need to go retire. He's one of them. Can't believe anybody's even voting for him after everything that happened while he was governor.
Like that part, like for real people, come on.
Hopefully no casualties on the ground. Yup. Truth. Yeah, I also think it's hilarious that the orange Cheeto put his name behind Cuomo.
I mean, are we shocked? I'm not.
I mean, a little bit for a man that ran as a on the Democratic ticket. I mean, I know he's not a Democrat, but still. I was somewhat surprised.
Democrat too, though. So, I said the orange one used to be supposedly a Democrat too, though. So,
Yeah.
That's valid. Where the hell are you hiding up here? Beanie, don't you dare.
Dr. Dirk said they just voted in New Jersey, and there's lots of young voters, and that's exciting. I was somebody I was listening to. They were saying that. Sorry, y'all. He's playing his game with his friends. Sorry. Oh shit!
Make me giggle.
I lost what I was gonna say. Oh my gosh.
I don't even know what you were saying anymore.
Either I just happened to walk by, like literally, as he did the giggle, and it made me giggle. Oh. Somebody I was watching, they were talking about how in New York City, how there was like a large turnout of younger people over the weekend or whatever. That's so exciting.
Yeah. Are both brothers Republican? I don't know if the younger brother is Republican or not. He's definitely a, I mean, again, it's always hard when people are in the media because most media people, their only job is to get clicks. So they will just by their very nature be, question things in a way that makes them seem one way or another just to get people to. There's Cuomo brothers. They're Kiva. He's talking about both of them. So there's Cuomo, the one running for governor, and then there's the other one who I forget what podcast it's a podcast or news report, news channel. I don't know what it is.
One of them had like the talk show or whatever.
Yeah. Like Chris Cuomo or something like that.
Yeah, I think that one's Chris. Hey, Amy.
Hey, Amy.
Sounds familiar.
Someone mailed me a picture. So, and again, as much as I disliked them, the younger brother did a cool thing. So there was a guy who's a air traffic controller and like was on furlough, and he went up and asked a question. He was at some, I think he was, I forget which representative he was talking to, but he was talking about how the fact that, you know, he's on furlough and he still has to work, and then he's working DoorDash so he could pay for his daughter's school. And Chris basically paid off his daughter's education for the rest of, you know, for like the rest of the year, so they wouldn't have to so he wouldn't have to work for that purpose, at least.
Well, that is pretty nice.
Yeah, that's nice. The fire from the fuel of that plane crash is almost half a mile. Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
No thanks, Will. I'm good.
Yeah, no thank you. Offer denied. You can submit an appeal in 48 business hours.
And now you're here too. Thank you, Amy. What are we at now over there? It's got to be a lot. 234 watch time hours.
Wow.
Well, that's what happens when you go live for 9 hours and 11 minutes.
Yeah, I think it was like around like 1 o'clock. I was going on my lunch break and I was like, I got a notification that you were live and I was like, that can't be right.
It was right. You know, it's election day. I figure it's become a thing now that election day I just go live all day. I'll do it every election day.
Last year's election day broke me.
Oh my God, for real.
Hey, Pash.
Happy election day to all.
Hopefully.
Hi, Ashley.
Hopefully. We're going to materialize it. What a day.
You saw me on earlier, but wasn't able to join until now. I appreciate you joining. I would like to request Jackbox Party Pack, please, for next election day. You got it.
Over on the purple app, eh?
Mm.
Unless you can figure it out here. Actually,
Oh
you
no, it's
could.
not going to happen here, but it might happen on the tube.
That's much easier.
Hey, Mike, because I'm up in the box and I can't look at the recipe, how long should I bake my chicken thighs at 400 degrees for? Like 25 minutes, you think?
Yeah,
I think that sounds valid. I don't know.
chicken thighs don't really get overcooked, so
Oh, that's valid.
I didn't know that.
dark meat doesn't really overcook.
They just got all that fat to keep it marinated.
You
You know who cooks a mean chicken is Liddy, by the way.
I believe that.
I mean, he
I
is
don't know why I
he is a
believe that,
mean
but I believe
chicken,
that.
so
I'm going to go tell him you said, so no.
do it. I'll own it.
I ain't scared.
He ain't scared. I said that you're one mean chicken.
See?
And this is why I'm marrying him.
That's why you're marrying him? Interesting.
That right there. The only reason.
Fair. It has been a long day, Dr. Derg. We're at 9 hours and 14 minutes.
Woo.
Actually, I had time to stop by your stream today. I was like, woo.
Yeah. I'll be interested to
Sitting in the
see if
park.
more people show up once the stuff starts, like the numbers start going in.
Inevitably, that will be the case.
What time did we think those numbers are going to start rolling in?
Virginia should start rolling in about
an hour.
24 minutes. Yeah, about 30 minutes. You'll start seeing them come in.
Okay, well, when those numbers start coming in, tell me to take my chicken out of the oven because I will forget.
Got it.
Oh, yeah.
That proves the government doesn't care. What proves the government doesn't care? I'm confused. Guess it's just coffee for this girl.
Uh-oh.
Did New Jersey vote today? They are voting today. They close at 8. So we won't start seeing their stuff for another hour and a half.
When does the the New York mayoral election close?
9.
Wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So why does Virginia close at 7?
Mm.
We're early risers, I suppose.
I mean, Texas technically closes at 7 their time too.
There is no chance that Earl Sears won Fairfax County, Fairfax City, Arlington County, Falls Church
I
County.
don't know how anyone could vote for her after the BS
That's
that
not
she's been
discrimination?
spouting for the last couple weeks, especially.
Who's the one that went out on the beach with the cardboard cutout and was talking all crazy? It's like a black lady that's a Republican running somewhere.
That was probably Winsome Oaker.
That's who?
Although
That's the person running for governor.
in
Oh,
Virginia. She's the
Oh.
current lieutenant governor for what is my governor's name? Oh my gosh.
I try and ignore him any chance I get.
No, I should know this. This is irresponsible. Hang on. Glenn Youngkin, thank you. Imaginary Google.
Youngkin. There you go. Is it a population thing for closing time? No.
That's a good question, though.
Every state gets to choose when they open and when they close.
I think with New York it makes sense because there's so many people and trying to get people, especially
Absolutely.
cities, you know, in the boroughs, it's a lot, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's why they do 2 weeks of early voting. And they had 800,000 early voting, which is
Yeah.
crazy. Like I said, 4 times more than than 2021 in the last mayoral election. 4
You know what?
times.
Follow me on this logic because this is exactly what's going to happen. So, like, we'll see higher voter engagement because people are feeling our democracy threatened. Trump will be the first person to say, well, look at this. I increased engagement in voting.
Oh God.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the reason you all came together against me. Like,
What
okay.
time does Mamdani win? I mean, arguably he's already winning, but what time do we start seeing that Mamdani is winning? 9 Eastern?
The question is, will the administration follow up on a threat of, like, denaturalizing him? That's scary. Like, nobody should be for that. Right?
They can try. I don't think they will win.
God, I hope not, because that's federal interference with a local election to the extreme.
Arguably,
Sorry,
they
you guys
already
can-
started doing that because they're threatening to take away
they-
federal funding if Mamdani wins.
I mean, didn't someone say Texas is threatening to like tariff people if they move from New York
Oh, yeah,
to
Governor
Texas?
Abbott.
Yeah, that's
How do you tariff
it's not even
somebody for
possible.
moving? I was gonna say, I was like, how is that even a thing?
That's Greg Abbott for you. Like,
Somebody earlier said they should just like, when it's high traffic, just like kick his chair. Shouldn't laugh at that.
I mean, but what other choice do we have?
For real. I must just drop my phone. Also, sorry about the weird noises in the background. I'm packing eggs up for people.
You have your own chickens?
I do. I have like 30.
What?
Yeah, I have.
She lives up in
chickens.
Maine.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Wait. Oh, wait, that's an unsafe question. So I'm
What?
assuming you live someplace where there's lots of room.
Yes.
Because my family's from Portland and Augusta.
Oh, yep. I'm like an hour north of Augusta.
Gotcha. We love Lake Sebago. That's every.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a beautiful area. I think that's like an hour and a half from me. I don't really know.
Have you been there?
Yeah, I
Mike?
live in.
Where?
Have you been to
Sebago.
Lake Sebago? Up in
Mm,
Maine. It's like 45 minutes northwest of Portland.
I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah, it's somewhere in western Maine between like Augusta and Portland. I'm not exactly sure where because I've only been out to that side of the state like once or twice.
You know what's lit though, Willow?
Hmm.
Tell me I'm wrong. Booth Bay Harbor.
Where?
Booth Bay Harbor.
Oh my god, I love Booth Bay Harbor. It's so underrated and it has the botanical gardens.
And we got some killer ice cream there. My kid was grumpy as all fuck that day, but like pretty up there.
Yeah, Booth Bay Harbor's beautiful. During the summer, they have the botanical gardens, and then in the winter, they do what they call Gardens Aglow, and they light up the entire botanical garden with like millions of Christmas lights. It is beautiful. Also, there's
Love
really
it.
good seafood in Booth Bay Harbor because you're right
Yes.
next to Damariscotta, which is like the oyster capital of Maine, which I just learned that this year.
Amy
I
on
didn't know
the
there was an oyster.
Amy on the tube is asking what kind of chickens and what types of egg colors do you get?
So I have a hodgepodge of chickens. So I get deep chocolate brown eggs, I get blue eggs, I get green eggs, I get tan eggs, I get like medium tan eggs. Actually, here, let me just pull them out of the fridge and I'll turn my camera on and you can see what they look like. One sec. Because I just packed up a really nice rainbow pack for one of the surgeons I work with.
Ooh, I want to see. I'm gonna put you on the big screen too.
Alrighty, one moment. Let me get under the decent lighting in my house. How do I do this? There we go. Oh, other way. There we go. So yeah, this one, it's hard to tell in the lighting because
I'm gonna make you bigger.
make me big.
Yes, I'm gonna make you bigger. Hang on.
Okay. Do, 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 do,
Why
do.
is it not working? Damn it.
That's okay. So yeah, it's hard to tell in the lighting, and of course, like the camera washes them out. But this one's like super green, and then these ones are blue. They're like a pastel blue. These ones are like my favorite because they're like. Oh, ignore my broken fingernail. God, I gotta fix that. I popped off my fingernail while closing the chicken coop tonight. But yeah, I have all kinds of rainbows because I just have a hodgepodge of chickens because I like them all and I can't decide what breed I like.
I'm not mad at this.
Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Keep them there. I'm gonna make it so the people on the tube can see them.
Okay.
I'm working on it, guys. Hold on.
Everybody calm down.
I'm
Come look at
working
the
as
rainbow
fast as I can. And boom.
It's just-
There you go. Now you
Like,
can
we
see.
love your eggs, but it feels weird to say. Is that weird? Like,
So this one is one of my Americanas. She lays a darker green than my other girls who lay a more pastel. And this is actually blue. My camera just washes it out, which pisses me off because they're so pretty. But I can basically tell what egg belongs to what chicken. So the super dark sparkly one, this is my French blue copper Moran. Her name is Bluebell. And then this one that doesn't have as much has like really tight specklings. That's my Mystic Moran Binks. And then the super dark brown tan, that's my Rhode Island Red, Ronda Rousey. The pale are my Buff Orpingtons, Swiss and Provolone. But yeah, I can tell who laid what because I see their eggs every single day. But yeah. But those are the
Nice.
eggs.
Lydia's admiring your eggs as well.
And then I also have ducks and I have geese.
All right, show off.
Yeah, I have the whole 9 yards. But yeah,
Get
Mike,
it.
I'll let you have your stream back.
They've gotten to see me for, like I said, 9+ hours.
I mean, I could have stayed up and I could have showed you guys the corgis. They're somewhere around here.
One of my employees, Belly Pig,
Has a potbelly pig?
I think that's what it's called. But sometimes, like,
Aw.
I'll be on a video call with her and I'll just see that pig in the background. Hey, Cash.
Just chilling.
Just chilling.
What do
So-
duck eggs taste like? Eggs.
They taste like chicken eggs, but the yolks are a lot richer and they're really good for baking. Also, duck eggs, if you can't have chicken eggs due to like cholesterol, duck eggs are actually healthier for you. Fun fact.
Surrounded by girl commentary as he eats. Yep.
I see a lady I follow. They have a farm. TikTok kept violating her egg collecting videos, so she don't do them on TikTok anymore. She does them on the Book of Base.
That's
yeah,
weird.
It's because they're being really weird about not showing if you go live and you don't show your face at least most of the time.
No, not live video posting. They keep telling her egg collecting videos are violating community guidelines. 3 of them did it to her, so she stopped posting her egg collecting videos on TikTok.
Interesting.
Yeah, egg collecting, and that's it. And she did. There's so many because I went back for months and watched the egg collecting or whatever.
Why are you being mouthy? Why are you being mouthy? Why are you being mouthy?
Yeah, Leah, we were talking about that earlier.
Oh, one sec. Let me turn my mic off because my corgi is about to scream at me. And
Okay.
y'all don't need to hear that.
But anyways, Willow, she has ducks as well. She has turkeys, ducks, and she does baking for her farm stand, and she uses only duck eggs for all of her baking.
Here I am proud. I keep 3 dogs alive, and here she is taking care of 30 chickens, plus ducks, plus geese, plus dogs.
I also have 7 cats.
There you go.
7? Right? We have 7? I don't even know. God, they just keep showing up at my house and I keep opening the door and yeah, here we are.
I also like how, like, this idea of food is like a feminine idea. Because, like, Brian does most of our cooking right now. So he's bending gender roles, I suppose, if that's what we're operating off of.
A majority of the best professional chefs in the world.
I don't know if you can be heard. I'm going to give you the headphones. 1 second.
We'll see
The
you.
majority. No, you're good. I was just to say the majority of professional chefs in the world are all men.
I was gonna say my hubby does majority of the cooking.
Yeah.
I do a majority of the cooking.
Is there a tree down in my backyard? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm like standing on my back porch and it looks like there is a literal tree in my yard.
Sounds like the
On
alien to me.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god, there's a tree in my yard.
The alien brought you a gift.
What in the
Brought you a
world?
gift.
Oh my god, guys, no, this is literally my worst fear about the trees in my backyard that they're gonna come down and one of them has finally done it. Oh my god. Oh, my fears have been validated for my entire life.
Your
I've been-
entire life?
No, I'm not even joking, Mike. The entirety of my life living in this house, I have been terrified of the trees in the backyard falling and hitting my house. And now one of them has fallen. It didn't hit my house. It's like nowhere near my house. But my fears about the trees in the backyard falling has been validified.
My former mother-in-law
Oh my god.
was where she would always have things like cut way back. Like the trees had to be 10 feet from the house.
Oh my
But
god. The
we
rest of the
renovated-
tree is like 50 feet tall. Oh my god.
Well, we renovated our house and this massive tree with the root system cut off. And it was like a 50-foot tree.
Yeah.
They had to clean the sections of each tree over the house. It would end up being like a $7,000 job to get this tree cut down. But I'm like, this is... They cut the root system back on the front end of it. I'm like, this is going to fall. So I will validate you. Cut your damn tree. Or
Oh my
make
god,
sure they're healthy.
luckily my boyfriend is like a former arborist, so I'm gonna text him and be like, "Oh my god, Sean, my 28-year fear of the trees in the backyard falling has finally been validified, and now I'm even more terrified." Oh my
Now
god, I
get
can't
your
believe
butt
that.
over here and cut this tree down.
Yeah, Jonathan, come cut this tree. Oh my god, I can't believe that. It finally happened. I'm gonna go inside and tell my parents. They're never gonna believe it.
It's wild. Definitely might want to check on those other trees and make sure you're not at risk.
Mm-hmm. We got
Especially if it was
over Virginia. Poll closed. Or what do you call it? The voting closes. 5 minutes.
Yup.
Nope.
Good old Mother Nature. You know. Yeah, it's really expensive to take trees down. My in-laws have this massive tree in their backyard. And they would have to get like one of those just humongous like cranes in to like cut it down. It's that big.
Someone bid us 16 grand on that same job, Mike, and now it's like, you clearly don't want the job. With that spread, one person bid us 7, the other bid us 10, and then the one company bid us 16,000. Like, what?
Oh yeah.
Excuse me?
Willow, Amy said make sure to check on the chicken soon. Can't say we didn't warn. Oh, there you go. Are you planning on restarting the lives before the numbers come in? Yeah.
It's gonna kick us all.
Yep. But then you can come right back in. It's literally going to be a stop and start. Yeah, I'm going to restart both because you can only go 12 hours on YouTube anyways. So
Yeah.
I'll just restart both just in case.
Can I ask another food question of the group here?
Sure.
You guys like coconut with your shrimp?
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm not like coconut shrimp like some people are, but it's okay. It's good.
Ryan would like to share his opinions.
Yeah, so the recipe they gave us didn't give me enough coconut. So like when I tried to stick it in the batter and fry it on the shrimp, it was just like in pieces. And the batter didn't really. Yeah.
It was rude.
Yep. So
It
wasn't as good as it should have been.
That's horrible. Give up. It's time to give up. I love coconut shrimp.
I can't do the shrimps either, Aaron. And I never wanted to. And then I'm going to tell y'all a story. I had to dog sit for my dad once when him and my stepmom, when she was still living, they had went out of town. And I had to go feed his dog. Now, his dog was outside. He had a big old kennel and everything. So it was just, go scoop poop, clean up. Well, before he left, my daddy had aerated his yard because he had a really big problem with moles. So he had aerated the yard. And for those of you not from the country don't know what that is, he basically had this giant wheel, like a steel, like, what's that black stuff? Cast iron? Like a big cast iron wheel that had giant spikes, and you just basically pull it behind a tractor over your yard. It puts holes on it, and then spread stuff to unalive the grub worms. And we went to go feed the dog, and all those grub worms had unalived, but they come up out of the ground. There was thousands. Hundreds of thousands. There was fucking grub worms everywhere.
Yep.
Gross.
It freaked me out. And I'm just like, yeah, no. Sorry. Nope. Are you going to restart?
Yep. Yeah. I'm going to restart, guys. And you guys can jump right back in once I get back on. I'll be right back.
Bye.
Wait, did it work? Oh, I don't think that one restarted. Hold on. No, I didn't stop. Hold on. I gotta let it go